And hello and welcome to both Twitch and YouTube. Welcome to the stream of E04, where we're playing some more Gnomish Hiearchy. And Zeta immediately redeems the treats for the cat, who's currently sleeping in the bedroom, so we may not get him immediately. Nope, here he is. He heard the summon. Let's go to this screen immediately. He was napping, but now he isn't napping. He does still have sleepy cat eyes. Yes, meow! Leap onto the desk, Mr. Cats. It's treat time. Thank you. You can say thank you, Zeta, for the treats. I tried to move my mouse away without having the screen move on. I hope cat doesn't. An accident. Can turn around. Yep, you're interested. I see your interest. Yeah, treats. You're gonna say thank you, Zeta, for the treats. Also, for all your Bartok news, Bartok was being a butt earlier. Decided that apparently taking out new white paper to clean up the vomit that he did was actually a very angering thing, and had to get hissed at. So the roll paper, the white paper holder, aka me, got hissed at. He retreated to his room, to his retreat room. He stepped me when I reopened the door a bit later, let him inside. Misbehaving might be a bit, well, I didn't feed him too much last night because he already had his share of food for the day. He had food in the morning, and he still technically had food left over, but decided that actually wasn't worth, that he was actually going to eat it all overnight. And so at 6 a.m. he was obviously the most starved cat never fed in the universe. At 6 a.m. I got yelled at because foods. I told him, nope, you're not getting food until the morning because that's the last time you got your bowl filled. Yeah, poor thing. See the trauma. You look at the trauma in his eyes. He's very big trauma. So at 6 a.m. I was awake because of this guy. This little guy. Yeah, you. Yes, you, Boop. Yes, you, Mr. Boop. I was awake at 6 because of you. So I managed to make him understand that he was not getting fed at 6 a.m. At 8 and a bit, when he decided that actually I had already slept even more than enough, he said, hey, time to be awake. Feed me, human, feed me. So he got fed. And the then proceeded to eat way more than what his stomach could handle, and so he vomited that. Right, Mr. Cat, you overate. So I went to get clean wiping paper, and he decided that that was the grave offense. So I got hissed at for cleaning up his messes. Right, Mr. Cat, you hissed at me this morning. Come on, stay on my lap, Mr. Cat. My lap is a great place to be. Plus, hey, now there's a keyboard where you want to sit. Nope, you don't want to be on my lap. But if you want to sit in front of the screen, you know what happens when you sit in front of the screen, sir. Don't you? Are you deciding to be a butt today? Are you being a butt today? Yes. Also, for some reason, YouTube is automatically translating English into French because for some reason it decided that I didn't know how to speak English Even though I said that I have 2 languages, English and French, and I'm getting your messages translated on YouTube, Zeta. I hate it too. But yeah, Gnomish Hiearchy. I need to remember a little bit what we were doing. Blood wine, yeah, states down here. Actually, what everything in Gnomish Hiearchy we're not really annoyed by GovCap because I remember there was GovCap around the corner. It's 17 next. But in terms of building things, not development, we have quite a few things we can build to get some GovCap back. We don't have that much conquest going on right now. So building these is going to be great. We are earning a very comfortable amount of income per month. Inflation is on the down. So overall, don't feel bad from Eco. Language learning video, it's just a DA voice for English. Oh well. In terms of points, we're about to take admin tech, but it's very expensive and ahead of time, so I don't need it. It would open another idea group, so we're thinking of an idea group. The next idea group is going to be a mill one. Maybe option 1, quality for even bigger, better, faster, stronger ships. Some infantry compatibility that would counter our base infantry compatibility penalty because we're gnomes. And that would pair up quite well with our invention. Which one is it? This one is land damage. This was infantry compatibility, which would actually, with this Artificer Exo Arms, give us an extra 10% infantry compatibility, which is not bad at all. Make our infantry even stronger, and we have this to make our infantry even stronger and everything. So that would be an argument for that. 10% combat artillery compatibility to stack on the artillery damage that we already do is actually quite good as well. So maybe this time we're actually going quality. With Explode, manpower recovery speed, which is also always welcome, as we are a long-lived race and things like that. We would take less attrition, which is neat as well, even though we're not going to keep the full exploration ideas. Expansion ideas, land leader fire. We're always up for more land leader fire. With tolerance, gains. If it had been taken second after Inno, why not? But we're gonna cap out on Inno anyways, like around 75.8, so we're already gaining Inno over time. We gain a bonus to Inno each time we take a tech ahead of time, very ahead of time. Hello, Miltech. So I'm not worried about any of that. We're about to have a bunch of dev to dev our provinces, so I'm not worried by any of that. So yeah, quality would be an option for even more ship durability and morale of navies, because we're going to be flipping on tech 15, so not this tech upcoming, but the one after that. Next tech, we're going to upgrade all our galleys. We have some very good fighting galleys, the Galleas. But after that, we're flipping full heavy ships. Full heavy ships. We have finished our national ideas, which do give us 10% heavy ship compatibility and 5% ship durability. So that increases by 5% the hull points and by 10% the damage we output. So with many cannons, cannons everywhere, plus add another 5% durability, that's 10% durability on our ships. We're going to feel like Great Britain. Morale of navies, our boats stay in fight longer, take less attrition. And yeah, for once I might go quality ideas instead of offensive, even though offensive has this, which is basically unbeatable. There would be an argument to go for Pluto ideas for the funsies, or funsies more than anything else. Because colonials, with exploration, we're not going to keep it, so colonial range and global settler increase doesn't really matter. With expansion, we get production efficiency for money and even more national and manpower, because there's already 20% manpower recovery speed here, which, since we're Gnomish military, we have a -15. So, having that little 20% to offset that, to recover our losses faster, would be an option. So that's with expansion. With tolerance, max promoted cultures, and institution spread, who cares? So, not really the best. What would we get with dip or influence? With influence, vassal force limit, and lib desire in subjects. The lib desire in subjects is always welcome. And with dip, if we go dip, where's dip ideas? Dip ideas, national manpower modifier up, and re-election cost, which we don't really care. Because I love you, cat, that you go outside. Temperature outside is all very close to what's inside, so offensive is always amazing. With expansion and offensive, you auto-discover adjacent when a colony is built. It's not really necessary. With tolerance, you have years of separatism, which is and national unrest to prevent rebels everywhere. With Explo, you have the privateer efficiency chance to capture enemy ships, which is fun, but not game-changing, but I like the idea of it. With what else could we go and get? With dip, you spy network and dip rep. Why? With admin ideas, income from vassals, and liberty to desire in same continent. Sadly, it's same continent. Where am I with dip ideas in here? Dip ideas, spy network, yeah, spy network and that, and influence. Dip relations +1 and reinforced cost minus 0.25. Not really game changing. So offensive ideas. Fun policies, but not useful policies. I like the quality. I like my quality ideas for now. With Explo, until we drop Explo, expansion will always be welcome. And as much as, yeah, naval, why not naval? Because we're already going to crush everyone on naval, so we don't need more naval. So, yeah, and especially as I know I'm going to be dropping exploration once we're done getting most of the colonies, because the world is already quite colonized. Like, there's a little bit still left in here, probably in here, probably in here. But at some point, it's just going to be easier to just go and conquer the places. You're way up here, waiting to be handed off to a colonial nation. Down here, we would be paying more on core points. But, you know what? We'll pay the full price to full core immediately, and they'll be fine. Not you. You, too. And the only place is left here. That's fine. We're gonna hold on to these two this one province technically, because this one is Drakesguard, which is Cornite, subject of allied with new opportunities, subject of Vern. Vern is over here. I want to beat up Vern. Currently, Pearl's Edge is beating up Vern. And we were waiting for BPEC to finish their war with Estrelor, so we could attack BPEC to avoid a coalition. Would get some Wesdam. Maybe we could steal some colonies in the process. Who knows? At least we want some lands off of BPEC. Hello, hello. We want to fight Gawed too, but Gawed is currently in a coalition against us. They're not very happy with our management of affairs. What happens if you set a policy? It just disappears. It just gets auto-revoked. So it would be useful as long as we hold it, but at some point we were just going to drop it. And the reason why I want to drop Explo ideas, fabricate claim overseas in colonial regions. I'm just going to ask my colonial subjects to make claims on their neighbors and going to use those. Naval force limit modifier, that one is neat, but not the end of the world. Still a chance if we're not colonizing, doesn't matter. TC investment cost, I don't care about the cost or the gov cost. It's very little, and we're not doing any TCs actually, because this is all our mainland and all full cores. Global settler doesn't matter. Colonial range doesn't matter. Colonist doesn't matter. Naval attrition minus 10%. Neat, but I'm going to do way more useful things with either dip or influence. Income from vassal 25%. Liberty desire in subjects minus 15. Vassal naval force limit contribution plus 10%. Dip annexation cost down. An extra dip relation, why not? Dip rep plus 2 for more allies and subject thing. Lib desire from subject development minus 10%. Vassal force limit contribution plus 100%. Unjustified demands minus 50, which is amazeballs. Do we have any here? Unjustified demands up, or I don't think there's any in here. No. Dip ideas, I mean, it's dip ideas. No need to present them. There's 2 diplomats. There's the tech cost. There's the province war score cost. The dip advisor cost, not bad. The dip relations plus 1. The dip rep plus 2. Very neat, same as in here. Fun that both dip and influence idea have the plus 1 relation and plus 2 influence. And this one reduced things if we have to choose break or stuff like that. So yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. There's also an argument to go admin because this, well, first this, then in equal measure this and this. That might actually be an option. Since we're zooming ahead of time in admin and swimming in admin because we're not coring that much, go for another group of admin ideas. Although you might not be able to do so because we already have, I already have 2 admin groups. I need to take something else first. So it'll be a mill group for policies because we don't have we only have 1 policy available. We could get another settler increase and native assimilation. That would cost us an extra dip point, which for the moment I don't want to spend. Because that's tolerance and explo. Nah. So once every 10 years, this one, yeah, thalassocracy, we need to have finished either maritime or naval. There might be an interest to go through those ideas just for the sake of going through them, and then getting the thalassocracy and then dropping it, because then we get the bonus until the end of the game. And the Orcish slavery gave us colonial growth, but also gave us a lot of admin and stuff like that, and gave us unrest and stuff like that. But now that our colonies are mostly formed, I think we're just going to drop this one. We're going to discourage orc slavery. It's admin and dip points. We're swimming in both. 10 prestige doesn't matter, so stop that. Granting New World charters, I don't need the colonial range. There's the explorer, which is neat. But in terms of military, well, we're 5 out of 5. We could see if we get a better general. Let's see what we roll. We get... no. Yeah, we get an explorer. Well, we got a decent explorer. Okay. It's not a conquistador. Oh well. So now we're waiting on BPEC to finish. As soon as BPEC is done, we bring these guys, and these guys off to fight. As our income goes, well, our income is still soaring. We can recruit about 14, 15 more cannons or infantry. I think I'll go and pump a few more cannons. This is our siege stack. Although, with the fact that castles can go up to tier 2, I would need a 15 stack here. We're going to need that. You're going to stay on 30-30. You're going to keep on 13. I might just stay like that, just for the... and have these guys join in. You are siegers. Our hierarch decimators are our siegers. And that'll be it. We're running 4 colonies for now. Once we're done colonizing everything we can, we'll be earning a little bit more money, because our colonies are not the most expensive to maintain. Because we are running 3 colonists. As we drop ideas, it's going to become less... actually, just also do that while we're at it. High Laurentish places. I want... yeah. So high Laurent, yes. Low Laurentish, yes. Low Laurentish, yes. Cliff Gnome, no thanks. Not spending 23 on here when we're gonna go after these guys and actually get more things. There's 2 boats here to transport the one troops around if need be. You guys could get Torben and explore there. Might as well continue that. And yeah, now we're basically waiting for Istrelor to peace out and accept their defeat in the League Wars. Sure, give me the Inno. Faith of Sinas Spindeller. 2 Republican tradition and 1 stability for admin advisor. You know what? Because she is... right, she's the thought? Huh. We're almost done harmonizing. We're still maxing out on harmony, so I don't care about the religious harmonization process. I'd rather gain the 2 Republican tradition that don't matter, but the free stab. Find someone else. Mission strength, we won't care. Yearly prestige, you're both terrible, so you're both fired. Hello, Fate. Hello, Fate, Commander Faceless. So hard choice between here and March. Anbennar wins out. Thank you for being here. Split screens, also. Come on, BPEC. Finish that war, you won. You know you won. Ah, I can't promote him. Boo! I would love to promote this guy. Because you're Koboldzani Kobold. Do we not accept Koboldzani Kobold? No, because all the kobolds merge into one group. Now you're accepted. Now you're hired. Time to promote you to 3. Retired adventurers by land. Okay. Region Court Nobles. Region Court Zealots. I don't care. They're Region Court. They can be Region Court all they want. Hopefully not base Scotch comes and helps. Otherwise, well... New lands claimed. Where is that? Arthur's in Kuthol. Where's Kuthol? Kutholol. Ah, here. So tax, production, or manpower, or production and tax. You know what? Production and tax sounds good. 1 manpower. I'd rather do the 2 dev than the 1 of them. And you can have, you know, it's not going to be much worth it, but sure. Build me this in the meantime. I wanted to upgrade my admin advisor, but hey, you know, everyone does mistakes every once in a while. Nope, Istrelor is still there. Naval supplies, boo. We can overclaim that, that's fine. We lost our claim on our subject, oh no. We are integrating slowly the reign here at 4 a month, 5 a month, woo! For dip, because we have a bit of dip rep. What are you? Oh yeah, you're caravels. Can you be upgraded, caravels? Or is it not yet the time for caravel upgrades? Not yet, okay. And you know what? Let's upgrade up here. BPEC is making claims on you. BPEC, you know you have to peace out at some point. You got 99%. I know you're trying to desperately go across the ocean to siege things, and that Vern is suffering for it. So is Telegear. But I can't declare into the entirety of their side if I declare on BPEC. I'm not fighting that. I know I have friends and allies and possibly Corvuria and possibly Bjornrik, but that's still a lot of people. All Cobel because League members, and I don't want to fight all of these guys at once. You know, you could also watch 5-odd later, but thank you for being here. Advisors are hired. Promoted, sorry. Gawed on Bayvek. Who's Bayvek? Who is Bayvek? Rip Bayvek. Unless I offer them an alliance, in which case they're gonna call me into their defensive war, and that would put Gawed on a truce. BPEC would join the coalition immediately, though. Now, I'd rather go after BPEC and go after Gawed on my own terms. Steal all of this, or, you know, cut them off and force rebels, maybe, something. Okay. Little treasure fleet. Treasure fleet never hurt anyone. 160, we're fine. Exploration done. Explore Ringlet Sea. Don't know where it is, but you're exploring. Go. Ringlet Seed. I bet that's over here. Hi, Sarion. That's a big Sarion. Kitaraza was big, but they're shrinking. I'm thinking of maybe making friend with Elizna. You know what? Let's send someone to... Right, Ruby Hole. I was trying to fix trust, but that's not gonna work. They've still been, like, in there. Like, the vassalization, they have minus 40 on trust. If they didn't have minus 40 on trust, they would be a great vassal. They would be a great vassal. I would reconquer their land. They would fix their hold and stuff like that. Also can share this. Thank you very much for being on a 7-stream streak. Hi, Pearl's Edge. Pearl's Edge, if I declare on you, it's a much more manageable war. Histrolor doesn't join on their side, that's fine. We'd fight Dame's Crown, we'd fight Madelaire, would say no. Busilar, I mean, I want their colonies. That's the thing is, I want their colonies. I don't want to fight Arboron because Arboron's friend. Arboron, how many favors do I have with you? Asking for a Mistani. A lot. But I think I'll just release Ruby Hold from one province taken here, off of BPEC or Ruby Hold. Because I assume BPEC is going to annex Ruby Hold. The good news is we're replenishing men in the meantime, we're drilling, so we're slowly gaining professionalism. We could go get back to our admin tech, but we have 7 years before we actually want to take it. Because besides more eco, which obviously is good, it's not going to change our lives. You're 59, yeah, I was waiting for you to die before we hired someone else. West Ham, do I have a colonial war against you? Technically, yes. Oh, would bring in BPEC as an... Ooh, now that's interesting. Because that would put BPEC on a truce with me. What's that? No, it said we lost our colonial CB on Wesdam. Ooh. Because that's actually a decent, that's a very decent fight I would take. Have them meet my Gnomish artillery. They do bring a lot of cannons, but it's not gonna matter. My 105 are going to murder you. Can't take the decision. I want this one. Doesn't say when it is, right? Trade failure for expansion, increased offensive, like new investments, Arcane Blaster, Artificer Exoarms, War Artificer bonus, Spark Drive Rifles. Nope. We could accept one more culture, but I want to see a little bit more before we actually flip. War Golems! Ooh, we have War Golems. Time to add those to our things. 10 influence to Technomancers, Artificer Privilege, Techno-Go. So, inventions. That would be, my guess, is a tier 2. Yep. So, War Golems. War Golems. Shock damage plus 25%. Would use 20 artifice capacity, so I'd have to remove at least 2 privileges or another tier 2 one. My base infantry shock and fire, I'm not giving up of it. This one is the maneuvers for naval and military leaders. I could remove the balloon boost packs for the 25% shock damage. Hey, Storms! You've met this place. Yeah, I've been out and about for quite a while. Quite a few weekends, so, and personal stuff to do, so yeah. Now let's start our research for sure. The question is, do we want the War Golems or do we want the maneuver? Opinions, Storm. Not the Arcane Blaster. What would you take to reinforce troops between Balloon Boosters pack, which is extra naval and land maneuver pips, plus 2 on each, or the 25 shock damage? I feel like the 25 shock damage, but I like general pips. You know what? No matter your answer, I'm going for War Golems. Because that sounds cooler than just, well, than jetpacks. War Golems sound cooler. So, Box of Holding, we know of that one. That's Global Tariffs, Treasure Fleet, Arcane Battery Capital Complex. Which is the Artificers, 10 Artifice Cap. Odin's Bay gets Capital Complex, Local Dev cost that's minus 25%. That's quite powerful, but I don't need the dev, I'm conquering more. G U-boats, what is that? Fleet movement speed, ship disengagement chance. Neat. Subterraneers, construction cost, construction time, that's fun as well. You know what? Give me the Box of Holding, because none of them are very game-changing. They're better at 5 for sure, but they don't have a Malice to Shock. Yeah. Also, BPEC, can you please peace out of this war? Ooh, colonies self-sustaining. They wanted us to settle over here. Excellent. We settled here. Does that free up a colonist? Yes. Is there anywhere I can settle around here? Nope, Ebothil's already there. I could go and settle a colony over here for the sake of having land over there in close to not Australia. You know what? Go! 231 days. And you are sailing there! Congratulations! Oops. Yeah. Have your little break. Yep. Foreign plots. We lose Republican tradition for a lot of money. Galway knowledge sharing. Anti-monster. Oh, they're done anti-monstrous demonsterizing. Okay. Yeah, extra fire damage, obviously. Or damage from back row. Yeah. Things. Gib GovCap. Lots of it. BPEC. At some point you're gonna have to drop it, you know? Madlayer, yeah, you're in the coalition against me, so if I declare on you... Actually, the coalition isn't that bad. We've taken Pearl's Nimscodd and Pearl's Edge. If I call in Arboron... Ooh, and Bjornrik, none of them join? Interesting for Westmar. So we do have a claim on Westmar, which is here. So that means if I declare on Gawed, it brings in their allies, right? Anbennar calls Royal Certific. Yeah, I would call upon the coalition member of Ellison. Yeah, it's because it brings in more people. But if I declare... So I could get Gawed out by declaring on these guys. On Madlayer. We have a grand total of 1. I know you can see how many locations they have in here. I always forget provinces they have. I always forget. No active policies. I know there's a way of seeing how many provinces someone has. As our nation should have gone admin ideas first. Yep. Yeah, no, horde ideas are cool and fun. They're not efficient. So if you want to be efficient and swing out of the gates with horde, you start admin. Dip for the province war score cost. So you grab more, and then tolerance ideas third. So you stabilize your realm. So first one you want it for the 25% CCR, so you end up and the admin tech cost, so you're swimming in admin points, you don't care. The dip you want for the province war score cost. The dip tech is also neat, and the possible need for truce breaks. No. Tolerance is an amazing idea group, and that's a hill I am willing to die on. Because tolerance, the interest with tolerance, you don't have the religious harmonization speed, which doesn't matter. -2 national unrest. If you already had 0 basic unrest, out of your 10 years of your 30 years of separatism, you already wipe out 4 from that aren't going to be counting against you. Hey, 10 years of separatism, that's another -5 on your separatism counter. So you're already countering you're already countering 14 years of your separatism counter just with the first 2 ideas. Tolerance of heretics and later on heathens, that allows you to take land and niche and religions that are that have a positive value don't count against your religious unity. So you get 100% religious unity all the time, so you don't get any debuffs from that. Added, and it works for Horde, it works for any other nation. From Max Multicultures, that one, skip. Religious unity, 20%. If you, for some reason, dip under because you get a negative event for tolerance of heretics or heathens, hey, you still have 20% buffer to get to 100. Improve relations, plus 30%. That's a personal favorite. A personal modifier that I really like, which is decreases any form of antagonism, progressive expansion, stuff like that decays faster. Then a +1 max tolerance of heretics and heathens allows you to be super stable. 10% idea cost as a finisher, amazeballs. Tolerance and dip also work together if I remember. Tolerance and dip, improve relations. No, it's another 20% improve relations, which is very cool, but not the not game changer. Still watching video with Mrs., but here's a short streak for you. Thank you, Dorn. Enjoy watching videos with Lady Dorn, and hello to her and Minnie. But yeah, Horde is one of the few where you open admin for the CCR, dip, humanist. 4th idea would be an offensive for this, because then you're ahead of time by miles on everyone, and so you just need to get through their forts. So 20% force, 20% siege ability, welcome. The extra discipline and other stuff is cool. The better generals overall is neat, but it comes fourth. I'm kind of tempted by this war. Sure, it would bring in Gawed, but maybe I could force Gawed to release nations around here. Pair view, we could then dip vassalize. That's still pair view. Grey Mill could be an option too. Oh, Elk March could be an option as well. A bigger guy on the other side would help me with a border with BPEC. I could bring them in as a vassal and then integrate them. I'd be up for that. Until 1594, I'd have to beat up Gawed quickly for that. Otherwise, we're just going to conquer them. But releasing them, vassalizing, integrating is good. Middlewood, you have one claim in Gawed. We will return your one core from Gawed. That's actually a very tempting move. Maybe we give a heads up to Arbron and tell them to prepare for war. Haven't improved with them in a while. I'd rather jump BPEC because BPEC left the coalition and I have a lot. I have a decent chunk of claims on BPEC. Well, 3 provinces, but I don't want them to join back in the coalition, whereas Gawed already is in the coalition. So I'd rather fight BPEC. And then again, we still need to recover our manpower, so let's keep the Madelaire. Yeah, Madelaire would be actually out of the coalition. They're friendly with Pearl's Edge, so that would give us a fight with Pearl's Edge, who is a bit angrier at us. Yeah, a lot angrier at us. And is going to join the coalition against us, but as long as we keep Madelaire around, we can force them to... We can bring in a war with Pearl's Edge, put Pearl's Edge on the truce out of the coalition, and rinse and repeat. Don't care. Unless it says they won, but I don't think so. Trails of Destruction. Troll Tolerance, they're oppressed. A peasant has been granted an audience to the Supreme Hierarch and begs us to assist the villagers of his region against the local trolls. Wary-eyed, the farmer describes the scenario of utter chaos. Toppled enclosures, stomped crops, shattered fruit trees, and ramshackle gardens, all due to the movement and occasional feeding of a significant group of native trolls who have the inhabitants in the area on the verge of grabbing torches and pitchforks. Although the peasant clearly implies the need for a forceful approach, some academics in court plead us to consider a more diplomatic solution. Since these trolls are not wild, they could be explained the error for their ways to reach a solution satisfactory to both parties. If only we were patient with those specimens. Very patient. I will absolutely see. Let's see how the scholars handle this. Madelaire, Dragon Coast. Okay. With Gawed. Shipbuilding boom. Shipbuilding time. Fleet of heavies is here. I don't want to draft any more until we get to Tech 15, which I always exaggerate in saying it's around the corner, so actually let's just build up. There we go. Let's build up that High Seas fleet. Trade protection against Vanbury Guild. Segdir, Jadari. Jadari, be careful! Behind you! A Segdir. They're fighting Vern and Vern's colonies, and I think Vern's colonies are beating them up, so they're not really actually managing anything here. I don't want to grant generalship, I'd rather grant the artificer privilege. Do I have anything? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ruka, where is that? Just make sure I'm not... Rootwood Clover. Sure, we can absolutely build a workshop there for 0.33. What do you produce here for that much? Iron? Oh well, I guess. Not gonna complain for 0.33 a month. For 100 for a 100 cost. Also, let's make a little... Okay, we have reached Oceania. And the guy's there. Boat, stop attritioning. Get the port. And let's have a look at colonies, because Emberstrom doesn't seem to have grown anymore. Yeah, Sherlorian Delaire, they're fighting. Nimscodd is sieging it, okay. Down here, we're fine. If I fight Pearl's Edge, I need to remember to take these provinces off of them to kick them out of the colonial region. You, just checking our subjects. Actually, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're not in a war. You're not in a war. You're not in a war. Perfect. No one's attacking you. Or else I missed them. And not Kodoran, you're fine as well. Good. And we're closing for you. And Northjylland is a subject, but they're next on the annexation list. I'm just hoping for them to finish colonizing these places. Because they're Gnomish. They're, well... Wait, your Esmari culture, I have no idea, but... accepted culture in not Kodoran, and not accepted in our lands, that's fine, because as soon as we integrate them, it flips to the colonial subjects. But they were locals, they were easy to vassalize. Did vassalization and stuff. And we're back down to 4 for the integration of the rain. Boom! Because we did not work on that at all. And I'd rather run actually, I could run a dip rep advisor rather than a trade efficiency guy, plus a little bit more dip points. Dame's Crown, Golden Age of Piracy, okay. Me no like pirates, but, you know. Hiearchy High Hills is done. Good. Scott, I don't care. Wex has embraced the printing press. Let's send someone there, and you just mark there. Yeah, then we can possibly exfiltrate ourselves through here because subjects. But I'd rather grab the land back here, because I don't think someone else can come here yet. What I'm more worried about is someone going there. Oh, I could go after Venail. They would not take vassalization, but I need an extra diplomat for that. You've been improving my subjects. I gotta recall you. 6 days, we're good. Go to my allies, because I haven't patted my allies in a while. Establish New Kodoran. Yes, we established New Kodoran. So, at least they found New Autumn's Bay. Blah blah blah. The island of the Broken Sea are a cold, inhospitable place. However, during the summer months, the Broken Sea becomes the most direct trade route to both In and Eordon. If we can control the sea, we'll be able to extend our reach even further than ever before. Permaclaim on Rosenta region and Forest of the Cursed Ones region. Perfect. Connect Northjylland. This update, the glaciers remain empty. Okay? So, no reward, but the mission's there. Woo! We finished the mission! Secure new village land. Oh yeah, we need to grow this one more, but there's a lot of land to conquer. And next time we'll come with the correct army and not just a bunch of people. Actually, hunt the map for precursors. Let's write peace. Gnomes has stopped exploring. There's nowhere left to explore. Okay. Conquest CB against Adam's Bay. Okay. Yeah, right, because we took the land there. Duh. Okay, so you're no longer hunting because you can't hunt. So, drill instead. Might as well drill and contribute to our growing army experience. Army professionalism. While we replenish this. Vertesk, would you have any chance? No, you are with Peeps. Ooh, unassigned merchant. This node is rich. Sadly, I don't have any influence in it. I already have one here steering towards home. I already have one in the Serpent's Head steering to here. I already have one here. I have 6% down here. 11% here, and you would be sending into the Shattered Isles, where I have someone already. You know what? Your officer. I'm not sure it's the best place to do it, but we'll do it. It's not like money was actually a problem. Hardy Seaman! Yay! 10 Navy tradition. So, BPEC, would you give up? Because, you've unlifted all the occupations down here. The one you're fighting for is new opportunity. That's what you're fighting on. It's the only thing you're fighting for, by the way, BPEC. So I'm really tempted to bring them into a war by attacking one of their allies. What I'd really love is to go after Gawed. Gawed's on 13 still, so we do have a mill advantage on Gawed. We'll be attacking into the coalition, which I'm not fond of. Elysin, they could be easily taken out. Saddleglade is this guy. Madelaire, yeah, Marliand. I choose Marliand on the other side of the world. Because I don't want to have an army fighting over there against these guys, because they do have a lot of soldiers. That would be the issue of declaring on Madelaire. Although, Nimscodd and Pearl's Edge don't join. Maybe our 18k men get ruined over there, but that would put Marliand on a truce. Gawed on a truce, and I'm not sure BPEC on his own is going to want to join against me. Brings in Quineth as well. Quineth. 18 plus 13, we might actually have a chance with our Miltech advantage. Maybe we recruit a bunch of cannons for these guys as well. Give ourselves a month or two over here. And I do want to keep one. Oh no, trade protection against Astroport. I don't care. Because with a 28 size army over there, I feel much more confident. Plus whatever the colonial nation brings. At sieging down this guy, feeding it to him. Then sieging down these guys. Possibly grabbing land from them as well. That I won't be able to piece out everyone up front, but Madelaire is a one province miner. I believe they are. Country, number of provinces. I just need to have to find Madelaire here. Madelaire here. They have 2, maybe? That's Horsengard. Oh, Dipmambo, duh. Yeah, they only have 1 province. And they're friend with these 2. And if I call in Arbron, funnily enough, Dame's Crown and Pearl's Edge don't. If I call in Bjornrik, because Pearl's Edge is going to want to coalition me, right? Yeah. So I want the war with Pearl's Edge. You know what? We'll let the 10 cannons recruit over there. In subject land, we have the money for it, so it's fine. Jadar just died. Yeah, I'm currently arrived to the Jads. Jadar is still alive. Currently finding him just to see which of us wins. Jadar died. Oh well, rip. Prestige, that's fine. I could seize land from the estates. The Merchant Guild is not exactly happy, so let's summon a Diet. And then seize land. So what do our philosophers want? A school or a temple in here. Nobility, Northrchand, own less than 1 city. Yeah, we're gonna annex them, don't worry, but not immediately. Iceberg Alley, no thanks. For artificers, Udergoon. Where is that? Please? Oh, just there where I'm drilling. Production manufactory for 1 production. That is always welcome. They have the room for it. That could be an option. And they would get local goods produced. Sadly, it's fish. But you know what? I'm always up for more production depth, so... Plus, it's just 2 months of 3 months of waiting and we're good. So, Bipek, piecing out? Or not piecing out? Actually, I could improve with Madelaire. Because the Ruby Hold favor curing is just BS. It's not gonna happen. Okay, and pause exploration finished. And do keep on exploring, and then we have some reading to do. Ringlet Sea Coast. Sounds good. You're doing it wrong. Give that to me. The rune board and science, grabbing the torch from the thoughtful man's hands. I told you that this wouldn't work. You cannot practice your way into enlightenment. The doctor frowned. What again? But I followed your steps exactly. I do not have the same legs as you, sure, but surely the movements count for something. Now, wait. I have been practicing my way into enlightenment for my entire life. Do you know that? It has worked more often than not. The shaman taps her teeth together, then turns the torch downwards and shoves it into the snow. The doctor yelps as the light goes out. But it will not work here. Stop writing notes. How do you expect to perceive other worlds when you refuse to engage with anything but the material? Tell me, what were you feeling as you moved? In one eye I saw everything, but in my throat I was only here. In my arms I could taste blood, but in my feet I was devoured. I conceptualized it all, exactly as you told me to. No! She yells, fists out of anger, then out of frustration. That is what I felt in my last vision, not what you should feel. You are nothing but a machine of regurgitation. Do you even understand why I let you witness me? To learn of the other worlds, he proclaims defensively. To catalog the stories and visions of every tribe in Elantir. To bring your words to them, and their words to you, because you are bound to be the land and I am not. She roars in response. Then stop trying to see it yourself. We can see the dreams, and you cannot. Accept this, Doctor, that we will teach you, but only on our terms, and not on yours. If I die before I have read a book of visions from every tribe in Norrin, you have failed. So ensure that you do not fail. Piece by piece, tribe by tribe, the study of Elantir continues. We get Harmonized Elantiri, the religion, until the end of the game, giving us minus 5% stat cost modifier. Hell yeah! This is probably my favorite track in the E04 soundtrack. We're back on and dip. You're done. Excellent. Conquest against Not Coteron. I don't care. Not Coteron. Are you settling this? You're not. But actually, this is inland, so I'm less worried. I'd much rather get through the islands. There's one more up here. Why do I only have 2 colonies going? Like, you're a colony? Oh, because you got beaten to it. Got it. Send the colonists there, then. Agent of BPEC spying on me. That's fine, he's still stuck in his war. He can't end his own big war. It's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you've been having issues with those. That's okay. That sounds like a you problem. You guys are ready, almost. You're waiting on the last cannon. We'll have the illusion of having some form of drill. Sure. Admin and dip. I want to spy on Vanille as well. So we go to Ledger and we remove... don't care about... Why would I care about Kudet Kai? I want me. Derain is my subject. I don't care about Derain. Apparently I can't. Apparently I'm forced to care about that. XX I don't care. Gawet I'm forced to care. What I want is Vanille. Yeah, Vanille, four provinces. 4 or 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Would make a great addition to our land. Produces fish. Produces glass. Produces paper, none of them being centers of trade. And that little island has 21 dev. Very interesting. Plus they are... What's their religion? Elven Forebearers as a religion, and I want Elven Forebearers as a harmonized religion. We can harmonize any religion we meet. We have a harmonized alien theory, so I do want Vanille for those reasons. Yo, Vanille, let's build a spy network on you. Has 15 votes, no friends. You are a sitting duck. I am very sorry for you. No, I'm not sorry. That's a lie. I'm gonna go 1 over. That's okay. I can afford to pay 1 over. VPEC? Still war? Okay, still war. Madelayer is gonna start making, well, now we can boost them a little bit more because the war on Vanille is going to bump them out. And we can have them quickly back from here to Odin's Bay. They should, at some point, decide to leave the coalition, not that they're friendly with me. They would even take vassalization. Ooh, that's actually interesting. Because if they take vassalization, who would take who would have a chance? Now more than 100 dev. Outrage, over 100 dev. Rubenair, you have over 100 dev. Yep. Rose Garden, you are a subject of Scorn Cost. Yeah, but... And you would be bring in Madelaire. Dipwise, Madelaire. Two cores in Rubenair, so that would give us a CB on Rubenair. A Reconquest CB. Rubenair, who hates our guts in terms of aggressive expansion. It would put us one above on our on our alliance list, which is a bit annoying. And that's BPEC. Red Glades, you don't have any claims on Madelaire, no you don't. Just want this off of you. Madelaire could be an option. Not now, but there we go, Madelaire left. Now we have 4 colonies running again, good. Again, I'm waiting on this to finish. And hoarding money. How's our gov cap now? Gov cap has so much room for it. We have so much room for gov cap. Yo, Gawed, would you mind dropping that coalition against me? Admiral Cohen and Rudderoy. He was leading those guys. We'll re-recruit admirals when we go to war. A workshop for Point 13 in Lilroy? Nope. Much rather get a barracks. There we go, Emperor Anbennar. Alphonse of Arboron. I'm allied to the EOA. I'm allied to the EOA. That means I need to drag him into a silly war. Because BPEC is in there, and if I fight this, I fight Arboron. I don't want to fight Arboron. But Bjornrik would join me. Arboron, we were supposed to be friends. I wanted you against Gawed. You wouldn't join me against Gawed. Yeah, your manpower and your war exhaustion is high. I understand. The nail never popped off. Nope. No pop off. I don't... Well, declare on Gawed would bring in BPEC as a Cobel, and I don't want that. BPEC, who are your allies, and are they all in the AoE? Yes. Maybe I have to beat up Arboron now. I have some reconquests to take. I take the conquests at the same time. And BPEC rules over Rubyhold. Yeah, they took Rubyhold as a subject. We're taking Rubyhold as a subject off of them. We're calling Bjornrik, which will be a distraction. Wex doesn't join in. I'm sorry, Arboron. We'll re-ally you after, hopefully. Otherwise, it'll be time to take down the EOA. We'll find other friends who would be very interested in eating up here. Maybe we friend up with Sugomber. But yeah, I don't want to let this go and let BPEC join the coalition. I can't exactly take... Well, I could, but I don't want to take the text. So it's going to be more dev, because we can. Sugomber, what are the chances of getting... You have 25 for accepted religion. So besides the fact that we're at war, you'd be more than happy to friend us, and you have a lot of men. And you are probably not a colonizer. So that's that. Elizna, we're a bit far away, we're at war. Neutral attitude. But maybe if I remove the neutral attitude, maybe an opinion and some trust, maybe we could get an Elizna ally. Because they big. I have no idea who Akasik is though. This war is not in the New World. So the 28 of you sail over to here. And there's not going to be any contest to our heavies. Zeta, if you could have more maneuver pips, it would be great, but I'll take what you get. So, who are we at war with? Yes! Yes, the entirety of that arc, including Pearl's Edge, which is great. Because that means we can beat up Pearl's Edge. No, we don't. Actually, we do need to beat people up in here. So the transports might have a bit of an issue down here. Because there's also Westdam. There's also Westdam. Ooh, you're going to be losing colonies, guys. Oh, you're going to be losing so many colonies. Vern and Busila are out, but that's it. Hi, Pearl's Edge. You're black flagged. You have to walk home. Frick you. Vertes is going to give access to the Emperor because they're part of the Empire. Let's go. Let's ignore the BPECI for now. Yes, keep on exploring. You might run into other boats, but that's fine. That sounds like a you problem more than a me problem. Okay, you guys are going after BPEC? No, please, subject. No, actually do whatever you want. Not Portland, you can embargo rivals too. I really don't need these texts, so it's just going to translate into dev. They do have decent chunks of troops. Hi, BPECI troops. You're probably in the New World and now black flagged in instead New World. You're going for down here, walking around here for that. We'll see if we can get the 28 somewhere. Because up here we do have a decent chunk of troops. Hopefully they can march their way down, sail their way down to here. And we're going to go island hopping like 1, 2, 3 with these guys. Heavies, however, are going to have fun over here. With a mission. Hunt enemy fleets in... Team set approach. Nah, we'll manage them. We'll micromanage them. Let's go. And Pearl's Edge is not moving their 28k if they want to stay black flag there. Okay. Hey, we found boats! Ruben Air, Military Coalition. Oh no, how worrisome. Yeah, they kind of hate my guts. Fine. I am in Costin was that. Enemy invasion imminent. Yeah. That whole enemy invasion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 heavies. They have a bunch of galleys, but we have heavies, and heavies that know how to fight. Slightly more naval morale, more combat width, a flagship that they don't. Melt. Oh, we didn't sink a single one. Boo! Catch up. Apparently there's gonna be a fight here. We caught up with some. Hi. Natives, that's fine. Knowledge sharing, fine. Trade positions in Cromwell, I could not care less. Oh yeah, you're coming back to smack them in the face. Good. My issue is these guys. Uh-oh, we got caught by the BPECI fleet here. That might hurt. Oh, we retreated in time. Good. That was the south coast. Oh, that was a trade fleet. Goodbye, trade fleet. Let's bring the fleet back to here. Actually, here. It's enough. Because I want to get Arboron out before they get anything significant. So... Arboron, possibly Alinor. Alinor, you're... Yeah, you're just friend with Arboron. So everyone walks into here. That's going to be the Hiearch Decimators. We'll have the 2 mercs come in behind here. The army of Smallmouth that can siege as well. They don't have a siege general, but they can siege. And the army of Thorlod, that's going to stay in Gawed. For some reason, we have access to Gawed and not Vertesk for that. That was the fight against the natives. Battle of the Silent Coast. Okay, we got caught. That's fine. They're going to repair. Big boats. Big boats are here. Big boats. I do not want to hear about this caravel. We're still repairing. What is that? That is a dead fleet. Well, it's not moving, so they're stupid enough to stay here. So come out and fight. Goodbye. We go back to repair. Okay, this is not working because of evil engine. Who are you and why are you going forward, Mercs? Mercs, you're idiots. Hi, Bjornrik. Okay. Dragon Hills, I want my defensiveness edict, please. So Arboron has amazing troops and an amazing general, and that's my issue. However, combat width is currently how much? 29. So if I stand in all the cannons and these, I have 25 frontage. So no, wait. Let's do my usual trick. This one. This one. And you. And the army of Thorlod, which is going to come in and reinforce. We found the one wounded unit, give you a fully stacked unit. You're full, you, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, meet a full backline of artillery on full morale. There we go. That's more like it. That's what I wanted to see. Mercs, how about you hang out here for now? They can progress down here. It's not... I'm not that worried. They're not on any forts yet, so no need for defensive edicts. I'd much rather get to Arboron's capital, which is... Arboron is here. Just need to step in. Easy. That'll be the Hiearch Decimators going in. We'll put in the army of Thorlod... No, the army of Smallmouth here, and the army of Thorlod here. Yeah, the mercs are basically dead. Unless I can join that in, nope. It's fine. Goodbye, mercs. Yeah. Oh, come on, we got caught again. Okay, maybe we go and piece out a few guys down here, like with Wesdam. Except they're all going to be coming in, but... Influential placeholder. That's fine. I'm sorry, Bjornrik. Also, boats. How about we go into Wesdam here? You. I need you to anonymously siege this and this, so I don't have to bother about you again. Hi, Wesdam the Lair. Okay, good. You took the Istralor place. Good. I can't let them have this place. Nor this place, so... Only self-sustaining up here. Good news, it's excellent. Golden era for Stalbor. Good news for Stalbor. We're capping out on admin points. I don't want to take my admin stuff. We do not have any inflation, I believe. Well, still better than nothing. I would like to dev up provinces. We're marching down to here. And you, same thing, you get a defensive edict to the face. Hi, Gibbard. Okay, you change your mind, good. Okay, you drop the Siege of Portnam, so we can move on to here. Tell me there's a wall breach here. Keep the army of Borlad behind. Surprise. Discover Gnomish artillery. You guys follow in immediately. That's a wipe. Across the fields for these guys, we can leave the Borlad army behind. Okay, you're trying to join on that. That's fine with me. Stop the damages. How many men are they bringing? They always recruit their entire manpower pool. Colonies, I think you've got it. Yeah, you've got it. Colonies, the colonies have got the colonial game. So once we're done with this place in Pearl's Edge, beyond the horizon, 50 dip points or 50 mil point. We're capping out on mill. We can't take the tech, so we're gonna want to dev mill. So let's dev out on mill a little bit. There, and invite the captain. I'd rather stay high on those points. How many men do they bring? They brought in like everyone. And they were not in the coalition, so there's no reason, because BPEC was not in the coalition. Emperor of Anbennar. This feels like a war I should not have declared. Oh, well. How are you going... What are you? Two heavies. Join up with these guys. Two lights. Maybe we can actually hide you in this place. Although I doubt it. End of internal conflicts in Shaman Home. That does not sound like the command. You're gonna go up to Fjornkost, and we're gonna sail back from Fjornkost. The 28, we're gonna need them to push back ports and stuff. Where are these Bipeki guys going? Because over here, they're vulnerable. I do not want to lose these men. Sail at least as many troops as possible, as many here. Yeah, because you're going to get jumped. Can you embark like that many? Yes, that works. Glorious. You sail over to here. Doesn't really matter. Looks smarter here, but it's safer here. It's gonna be a wipe. Yep. Dead on arrival. Leader will die. Rest in peace. Okay. Explorer died. Okay. Bye, Explorer. Can't cancel mission. Yeah, they're out of supply range. What are you doing? Yeah, you're going home. Occupy the Frostwoods. You cancel autonomous sieging going here. Yeah, here they need to get through, but they are apparently landing and doing stuff, which is good. So I only have to focus on defense at home. We saved 1 point. No, it didn't even take the zero troops. Boo! Courthouses are is not what's gonna help me. This is not gonna help me. I need a manufactory somewhere. Let's start the manufactory at least. Admin and dip, still 3 years. That's 3 years of dev. Roby Bob is you move here, you move there. And you're gonna recruit regulars instead. First contact. This has been a long and adventurous day. Last night our ship was attacked by a group of pirates. The alcohol must have done quite a number on me because I could have sworn that they have wings. They have wings growing out of their backs. My crewmates have told me that I am a lunatic, and it may well be true because 2 nights ago I saw a glowing light in the shape of a giant whale while passing the ringless sea. Our supplies were dwindling since our last stop. If we didn't make land in the next couple days, we might as well join the creature of my imagination in this cursed sea. As if the dame herself heard my plea, we saw ports filled with ships of various makes carrying goods in and out of the harbor. Beyond them we saw a city with many distinctive structures, chief among them a massive and intimidating tower piercing towards the sky. We landed at an outlying dock, towed in port by a series of small ships and pilots guiding our vessels along the open channels of the harbor. Greeted by one of the dock workers speaking in a language we didn't understand, we were finally able to communicate when we learned that they can't speak sparsely in Bulwari. While we were trying to learn more about this sea, the harbor master finally came, and what we saw was beyond our imagination. A tall creature, with striped body and feline head, clad in fine silks and wearing a ringlet of brass and gold. This is a Harimari, and this was Rahan, the mysterious land from Jahir's stories. This was the end of our journey, and the start of a new one. We gained 10 prestige. Good news, we gained prestige. So the Explorer fleet, yeah, you're still too far to get something. So how did we learn about the Harimari Sea over here? Let's not ask questions. Ashenyande. I need to go beat them up here. Beyond rank, have you gotten beaten back? I think you've got beaten back. Yeah, you're too heavy. 2 heavies. Actually. Or maybe we send the heavies out to go and accompany the transport. Nah, light transport will be fine. And that'll be 30,000 more gnomes to fight. So in the meantime, yeah, let's just go plunder and occupy lands. That's fine. The Duke who's replenishing. Province Bay, aim for Witch Chant. Oh, not a wipe. Now we bring in a lot of peeps. We also recruit a lot of mercs because we can. We just need boots. So, ideally good boots. Like our local adventurers on Tech 14. And we can go even higher, so is there anyone else on 14? Not the Moon Spears. The Adventuring Company could be there. We could take the Adventuring Company in as well. Let's take the Adventuring Company in as well. That's going to cost us a little bit of money. That's fine. Money is just a lie. Recruit the Adventuring Company, not here in High Spec. Because our cannons will shred people. We need men on the front line. Roby Bob. Gnomish Pass. I need a defensive edict on you. Where are our 28? Where are they? At what point are they of their sailings? A decent chunk of the way. Should you move to here? Denarian, are you? Yeah, you're my best general. Sky Seeker. Maverick Main Spanner, you're not. So we're gonna move to here. You're gonna move to here. Well breached, 0. Okay, so we need to go on to the next tick. I do have 60,000 men. No, we can let a 0. We can let a 0 tick, that's fine. Bjornrik, what are you doing? What you doing? You have access to Galway, right? Yeah. Are you re-recruiting all your manpower? All of the end of your manpower, that would be great. So Denarian is my best leader by far. Yep. We can roll a general or two. Let's get a storms. Yeah, it sounds like the command blew up again. A 4-3, okay. That's fine. Doran. Doran a 4-2. We have the decision to grant generalship, so it would be a 60 tradition. Let's see what we get with a 60 tradition. We get a 6-1. I'm not fond of any of these guys. I think 4-3 maybe with storms. 6 fire is glorious, but I'm not sure if it's glorious enough. It's my issue. 6. No, we can't let them attrit one more tick. Actually, you have take storms. Dorn with a 4-2, I'm sorry, but that you're not making it. Dorn as the 3-4 is staying. And you have 2 siege pips, so you're actually going to take the Siegers army. So, Towerick Tuvrik Manspanner. You're getting replaced by Yeblin. And Warwick, you're fired. I'll stay one above just to make sure that everyone has their leader, and you get Doran. You actually have recruited all your troops, and we got these guys who are ready as well. So you guys move forward into here. So how are you doing, guys? You're retreating, you're reinforcing, you're running. Actually, you guys are going to be making a great army. Well, you only bring 12,000 cannons, so not really. You push on forward with these guys, though. We'll see if we can scare people off forts like here, like here. Yeah, because that was a good fight. Was manpower, but it's fine. That's okay. Wait. Arbron? Yep. That was a bad fight. That's fine, not well, bad fight, but not too bad of a fight. Got these guys off the siege at least. Sadly, this is wood in Topin's blood. And they didn't suffer too much in terms of morale. When are you guys leaving? 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4. We spread out. Minus 35 here. I feel like Portsnam is gonna fall because I can't actually push back all these guys. Unless I manage to walk through Galwed into here and wrap around, which totally doable. You're marching into my army here. Actually, you guys stay here for now. You're gonna catch the local adventurers, 15,000 cannons, so I just need to send in more cannons. So you're gonna stay here. You guys are gonna stay here. Wait, where are all my cannons? I have 15 here. Ah, you're coming in with 10 extra. So yeah, when you join in here, we'll have our full back row of cannons blasting, and we'll still have 2 armies to replenish. Oof, fighting in the negatives. Okay, now you retreat. Everyone retreats. You move across. You have cannons. I'd like to group the with the mercs that have the 2 cannons, which are these guys. You're gonna merge up with Hackett. I think this was a bad move, and I'm half tempted to reload the save just because I don't want to. I want to finish experiencing the mission tree. I don't want to do a never-ending fight like this. Because I don't think the coalition is going to declare on me, but I don't think I want to fight the said coalition again and again and again. Because Bjarnrik is not helping. And losing Arboron to the other side. They are a military powerhouse. Because we're still outnumbered roughly 2-1. We are inflicting casualties on them, but I keep on taking bad fights, which is annoying. Everyone is still on high on their end, except New Endgrove, which is the Pearl's Edge place, which, you know, now they're hunting them, so maybe they're gonna actually beat them up and occupy them fully, which would be great. We have some Pearl's Edge occupied here, Istralor here. We're failing to actually land in Western Belair over here. Well, sorry, Istralor, Western Belair we occupy down here, but for some reason we haven't managed to get the boats to get to here. And would be extremely cocky, but I think I'm gonna try anyways. Can you sail across to there? So we're not gonna get, that's Istralorian Delair, so it's fine. You're one province, you're one province. See if we can have people move in, one here, one there. But even then, it doesn't exactly solve the issue down here, where for some reason this guy is not good. You know, there's a walkway around, so you walk, 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 smack. Walk, 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 smack. Walk, 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 smack. You don't have to care about their fleets around here. You guys can get another explorer if I want to do that. No, executed Mistani decision. We're loading the save game. The war's been going on for, I'm gonna say, not 2 years, but 10 months for sure. Let's see, 66. For the mission tree, yes, I need 3 provinces off of BPEC. And more on Laurent. Close, W. Okay, war has not been declared at that point. They haven't pieced out here. I need a few provinces off of BPEC. Like, 1, 2, 3. And sadly, those 3 provinces of BPEC. Stormsbridge, which is one of our vassals, so if I could befriend with BPEC, I would take... Also, why is BPEC free city status? Because... BPEC is way more than a free city. Because fighting BPEC and their friends, I don't mind. It's fighting with Arboron, which I care way more. Because they pack a punch and they bring a lot of troops. Let's stop improving with you. Let's keep the spy network on Venail. Let's go after Venail, which is a much easier target to get. And think about going after these guys. Gwyneth. Except Gwyneth is never going to leave the coalition. Neither are they. When is the truce with you up? 1572. Out of caution, I would like these provinces. I know my subject is going to want them too. Also, you have land up to here, so maybe you can also fabricate on this guy. And not Nimscodd on Osgaron. Because Osgaron I could declare on, right? Yeah. Would be a conquest war, would not be an issue. Do you have any boats? You have 31 boats, so I'd have to be a bit careful, but not the end of the world. You already have your boats, you already have your troops ready. So let's go after Osgaron. Osgaron. So send you across, send the 41 currently. Yeah, we'll come back at the other ones later. Actually, you can sail down to here. So I doubt they're going to invade all of Bay of Nimscodd. And you're alone. We have conquest on him, so... only a small amount. You can keep on drilling. You can keep on drilling. The 13k, you can keep on drilling. Our explorers got beaten up. That's fine. Why are you... Oh, because their boats are exploring / transferring trade stuff. Who knows? Well, first of all, you're gonna repair before you do anything else. Then you can explore the Gulf of Rahan Sea. Who knows? Who cares? Go explore, go do things and stuff. Knowledge sharing ends. You guys can sail straight down to here. Yeah, because 10 lights, they're not gonna bother me, but yeah, well, I don't like the heavies. We'll wait for our heavies and galleys to have arrived. Although what I should be doing with these guys is say, galleys, go home. You're the emergency answer at home in case stuff is needed. You could do with our leader. Like, Colleen Rodroy! Now you keep their fleet there, and you guys, first stop is here. And we can start fabricating with on Astroport. Yep. To eat Astroport and get Busilar in a fight with us. And maybe force Busilar to hand over a bit of land over here. Because he's friend with Pearl's Edge, Magisterium, Sesterande, Askastic, and Astroport. Yep. That's a Bulwark colony, right? Yeah. We would steal that land too. Advisor died. Land maintenance, reinforced speed. I do like the land maintenance. I prefer my reinforced speed, but we're gonna go with the morale of our... Well, no. I like my land maintenance for more money. But it's not going to be big, huge, chunky wars. So I'd much rather do that. Have we started the manufactory for these guys? I think not. We started it after the start of the war. Okay, one more month. 1 month taken, we build the manufactory. Just with the Philvis. Hi, Philvis. BPEC, Arcane, Sithole as their own. That's fine. Because BPEC and Gawed are going to come in. But I hope that Arboron, Bjarnrik, Corveria, plus me is enough to scare them off from things and stuff. My units have suffered casualties. That means that these guys have made a landing. They need to hide in ports. But I don't want them fighting when this fleet gets kicked out. I want only the heavies. Trade crisis, trade efficiency, or... That's fine. Yep, all sunk. Good. You can go back to here. You can sail over to there. And subject is doing subject things. Good job. You, I do not care for these boats. On self-sustaining in Nimscodd. We have colonized everything up here, except this one apparently. We don't have a colonist, so we need to recall a colonist from somewhere, so you. Or actually we start going into here. You know what, you go off. And I know I have a 2K boat somewhere around. Right there. Capping out on admin. I don't, again, admin tech, not the most necessary right now. Go down to 500. Did I... That's fine, we can find someone else to deflate that admin at some point. Also, we had the war taxes. It costs us 1 per month while we're at war. So I'll just remove that. It was neat, but it's not gonna change my life. And yeah. Yeah, these guys can keep on drilling. And keep on replenishing this. Amari Temple cancel the coalition. Their access, okay. Thamarin Sugamber. Pearl's Edge, freak off. Am I improving with Magdalare to get them out? Yeah, they're already out. They're friend with Pearl's Edge, which would be a way to reset the truce reset Pearl's Edge if we wanted to. Yeah, they finally got burned. And now you do that. I'll let you do it. You... One transport. It's a flute. It could be upgraded to a brig, but I'll take it anyways. Yeah, we'll be 2 over in terms of boats, but that's okay. For an inventor, absolutely we'll take him in. And you can go do fleet intimidation. Maybe catch their heavies while they attack the decoy here. Surprise, you lost 1 heavy, you lost 2 heavies. None of our heavies got lost, it's our subjects' heavies. Yeah, they had 1 heavy, they lost the heavy. Oh well. And we send someone to repair, it's gonna go and repair down here. And they're back. First contact, that's the end of the... So that's the because we discovered faraway places. We're capping out on Mill. I think I'm just gonna roll generals for this. So how many days until your siege ends? 8. Good. After you're done, every single army will be in a place where I can change generals around. So now we look at generals and what they do. Who does what? Thorwick, sadly, is the only one with 2 siege, so... Sadly, he's going to be the one doing things and stuff. You are terrible. You are worse. You are terrible. You are terrible. I sent to fire 2 terrible generals. Yarnolt, you're terrible. I like Famble because he's balanced. Torben. Torben, you're an explorer. You're not a general. Conquistador. Hackett, I am sorry, but you're going to get replaced. Although having a Conquistador around is neat. Can we get a better general? Okay, Dibbles is better than the other. Fire Hackett, Fire Elbin. 1 more to fire. I like my 4-4. More than Arnold. Arnold, you're fired. I'm sorry. We have Famble, Artificer Man, that's taking your place. Could be even related EOA, give BPEC an elector seat, and maybe keep them as a free city because they're Republic. Yeah, but normally the rule for a free city is they need to have at most 1 province. If they go above in vanilla, they lose their free city status. Oh well. Vanille, I can make a claim on you. I'll make a 2nd claim on them, just to reduce coring cost and stuff like that. And we'll go after them in just a second, because there's, well, when we get a little bit more spy network. Or if our spy gets discovered. Shaman home. Go. Shaman home. End of internal conflicts for them. Yeah, they're sieging down 1 at a time. What kind of military are you? You're Orc. Ah, they elected Pearl's Edge. That is so much better. Lisselet of Pearl's Edge. That means that maybe Arbron can be convinced to go after Pearl's Edge. At least Pearl's Edge, Madelaire, Busilar, Xwex, Arbron. You're friend with Arbron. But maybe I can convince Arbron to break with Pearl's Edge. We're at war, but I think I can convince them to do so. Treats favor trust, we can spend 30. We had so many favors. Just max out the trust with Arbron, so I want them. Pearl's Edge, I have ways to go to war with Pearl's Edge. Hi, Madelaire. And if I declare just on Madelaire, I get Pearl's Edge in without getting anyone else. And then I can force them to break with Arbron anyways. And then I attack BPEC, and it doesn't bring in... We beat the hell out of Pearl's Edge, possibly steal their colonies. Declare on BPEC, brings in Pearl's Edge because EOA. And if it doesn't bring EOA, well, good for us. Yeah, Rubenair Coalition, that's fine. BPEC announces us as a rival. Some call their heavy ships. We got 2 more transports in that. Transports. You're terrible transports, so let's move you to here. We're just going to disband you. You're going to merge and upgrade the 1. And we'll sail the extra 2 transports that we made here over to here. Yes, Mr. Bartok, Mr. Pat, and BPEC is in the coalition, worrisome. That was expected, not wanted, but expected. Hi, Orcs. You give up, Orcs? You run? You're running, Orc? Orc is running! Oh, that's so kind of them to bring in their front line and not mine. Although they might get beaten up before we arrive. No, we arrive! We save the day! We fight on a -1, which is not good, but we save the day nonetheless. Not Odin's Bay treasure fleet arrived. Frontline Holder for morale damage received down, that's cool. We could also skip for now. Ridden's Blood, I don't care. Nobility Grand Generalship, no. I would like to have more Artificer funding for the very reason of this. Fill that up. Also, I want to spy on you. Because you have no friends. You're big, but you have no friends. Do I have a war on you? Actually, no. But if I go to dip, maybe not Corberon could make claims on these, because they share an island. This one they won't be able to. I'd love to fight Ibothil. For colonialism. Ibothil is not in the coalition against me, so we're bringing Valorpoint and Marliond. That's actually a war that I feel like I could do. Go siege down Ibothil first, and then the others. Possibly steal other colonies in the process. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, Mr. Orkman, Osgaram. I still have 18k reserves. I was getting a little self-sustaining. Woohoo! And these guys are going to do explorification things. While they're going back to the closest to their home port. Okay. Actually, we have a conquistador, so we can conquist things. And if I take all their coast, they're probably gonna be locked out. Mr. Cat, stop! What are you doing, Mr. Cat? You want attention? You want pets and scritches? Ooh, cover farm. Guiding principles of administration. What do we want for guiding principles? Defense principles, military possible policies. That's cool. Morale principle, diplomatic possible policies, admin possible policies, or... Nope. 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 I mean, I like my 1.3 yearly Republican tradition. So, nope. Possible policies. Which one do we want? What's the principle of enlightenment? Idea or embraced enlightenment? I want that one. Enlightenment is in Suntium? Is that the next one? No, we have manufactories and enlightenment, so we still have at least 100 years. And yeah, because that's 1600. Now, still have 100 and almost 150 years for that, so nope. What extra policy do we want, given that we're gonna drop Explo, expansion, and dip? Or quality? Actually, you know what? Let's go with the ideas we are going to unlock. I like my quality ideas. I also like my quantity ideas. I'm always a sucker for that. Because of the amount of men you get back. 33% national manpower modifier. 20% recovery speed. Cheaper regiments when you recruit, doesn't matter. You can have higher stacks in your land. Cheaper to reinforce. Cheaper to keep them up. Less land attrition. And more force limits. Not really necessary, but it's always fun. Pluto ideas, I like my idea of Pluto, just for the sake of the Merc. We could also, Merc ideas, I totally forgot, but Merc ideas is an option to get more buffers for our front line while our artillery blasts from the back row. Merc costs, can recruit Mercs from anywhere. And this one, they no longer reduce army professional. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Merc ideas. Merc Explo, privateer efficiency, attrition on ship, who cares? Harsh treatment, rebel suppression, efficiency, who cares? Recovery and morale, force march, cost no power with expansion. Ooh, that's neat. And with influence, what does it go with? How does it go with influence? Influence vassal force limit contribution plus 50%, so you can hold a bigger army. Not the best. And with dip relations +2, blah. Well, not blah because coalition management. But yeah, Merc IDs are going to be an option. That doesn't say what kind of policy I want. Now for one, let's go with an extra dip policy. We can always come back. We're not in any... Since we have 100% control on all our land, well, sorry, 0% autonomy, we can actually say we're gonna just take everything. Gulf of Rahan, let's go to Gulf of Rahan. Oh yeah, hi Rahan. We explored that. Coming from the other side of the world, coming from here. I want my Diplo ideas too, because I want my diplomat. So I think now that we're starting to reduce the amount of colonists we have running around, well, no, we still have one traveling here. You go back to here, so you don't attrit forever at sea. There's like one last place here, plus whatever is in not Australia, sorry. Sure. Okay, pushing Thames ground. You can push on forward. Well, let them siege, it's fine. No, you are the good boats. We're just upgrading the last one. Trails of Destruction, we have the event for the trolls. We're going to see what the academics come up with. I'm curious. Thank you, you have done your job. You can go home. Home or just out in the islands? Just go out in the islands for now. Except not, because we're going to go after Vanille at the same time. We made a claim on their capital, we make a claim on here. Because religion is elven forebears, and I want to harmonize that. Vanille, how many men do you bring in? 4k. Perfect. We don't need this one because it's still a long ways away. Leaders without upkeep, yes please. We already have the blockade impact on siege and the wars war cost versus other religions. So... give me the extra military just in case it's needed. I'm half tempted to disband my war galleys already. Because I know that my heavies are going to be more efficient in any case. So, you know what? Build me 5. That way we drain the manpower pool. All 1,400 men go back. And once they're built, we'll still be under our boat limit. By a comfortable margin. You're the local transport... No, you're not local transporters. You're a boat that I didn't want to see anymore. Although now I could just expand my my transport fleet. You... oh, come on. You and you. Sail back to Pearl's Edge. Have all the forts been upgraded just to make sure? Yes. Oh, I did not lift the occupation fog of war there. Very silly that you can't, I see fog of war, I see Iono province, but it's in fog of war. We know nothing about that place. 15%, nope, we can still wait 2 years. Although it might be interesting when we cap out on mill to take the admin deck. But given the cost is 279, with still 20% over cost, we're just going to dev more. And we'll do dip as well because Norbit, yeah, we can dev Norbit to 10. But Norbit, I'm not pushing gold past 10. Some people have said sometimes it's 12, but I'd rather... I'd rather not push too much of it. Let's go down to 500 again. Most efficient dev, most efficient dev. $430, yeah, we'll go to 430, that's okay. Any interesting, yes, brought any points. Lily Flum as well, apparently, because apparently those are places we just dev'd. Also trade CB against Dame's Crown, that's fine. His efforts will be admired. Admin? Yeah, give me admin. I don't need the prestige, so... Work company has a new employer, good for them. Porphalok became Clear Grain, good for them. Not our explorer, Thorbin. Not Thorbin the explorer! Coming back with no explorer. RIP. I'll have to recruit a new explorer. A new, better explorer. How did you get around, sir? Get back here. Get back here, Mr. Orc. Because you're on 99%, but I want to fight orc. Yes, you have no peeps, and that's fine. We'll recruit you an explorer. And you're gonna explore! Cleaved Sea Coast. That sounds cool. Sounds like a cool place to go. Oh, there's another island here and there. Okay. I mean, we're still running our 4 colonies. Once they're done, we'll do something else. Boats. Boat. You have 2 boats to upgrade. Not that it really matters. Denarian, you're the sieger. Nope. You're the sieger. Yo, Vanale. Can I fabricate something? Nope. Big Vanale. No, don't worry. You guys can keep on drilling. It's fine. And heavies, you follow up. Like a gnome with barely any morale walks in like,
friends incoming!
Run!
Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
How go the Mayas in EU5? Hello, welcome. If you don't know Zate, let me give you a shout out. Zate plays a lot of games. He used to play Hoi 3 Black Ice on Sundays, and I would watch little bots moving around. But apparently he's fallen into EU5 on Sundays. How's the campaign going? And what patch are you playing on? Did you roll up onto the new patches, the ones that people claim to be bugged to hell? Or not at all? I'm curious, because I've seen a lot of negative things on the Biz patch and the 1.3 patch, so I'm curious on your opinion on the subject. During my myth, I don't care. You could go to tier 5. Yeah, you could go to tier 5 in here. And yeah, I wanted my lighthouse as well to go up, because that would be extra artifice cap. So we need to save up money. Stani, you do not spend on manufactories and stuff like that. You resist the urge. Farplod is self-sustaining. Good job, Farplod. Farplod, you can come to here. Hopefully we have a colonist to send. Yay, we do. And you're gonna have the 2 boats that are gonna be taking you up. Yep. So I send in the 1k actually to here, because that's gonna be the next colony to finish. That is a finished colony. That means this one. Oh, this one is not finishing. Give me those 50 admin points. That means you... No, it's you that I'm moving away. You're fine. So the 1 light boat, you're going to here. Because that's the next one that's most likely to finish. No. I want 10 on the siege. And actually 6 infantry is enough. I think even without a general, it should not be too much of a challenge. Yep. We detach the siege. Here, transports, you can go hide in here. You go here. Council of Technocrats! Election day. So, we're gonna lose, sadly. Supreme Hierarch. He became a craven at the end of his life. And we need a Brillite because he's gonna be a 666, apparently. Brillite Brainiac. Gibbles of Lilroy. Gibbles of Lilroy is now our new leader. A 666. Perfect. Actually, you? You got your tick. As soon as this place is occupied, we take you and we sail you over to the far Isle of Venale. How fare the gnomes? The gnomes, well, lots of coalition. There's the few people around here who are not very happy about my management of the situation and things. But besides that, people are fine. We'll have to take on the Vanbury Guild in 71. Do I have a CB on Vanbury Guild? Over here. The answer is no, unless I peace out Osgaram, which I do want to do. Oh, you're hidden on your island, sir. Oh, I'm so sorry. What I will want to do, though, is you. So I don't know if it's the same colonial charter. Occupation is all. I'll put red glades for now, just to make sure that I can flip them back to me. And South Geminoska making gems, cool. And up here you go. Yeah, it's not base god, it's these guys. They're gonna get all of this for sure. This, I'm not sure about the colonial region. It's cultures and colonial region in my... Nope. Dip and colonial regions, yes. This is technically another region. Oh yeah, it's the Broken Isles, the very small thing of the Broken Isles. Which I want. Yeah, they're gonna get the colonies if they belong to them. This is gonna be a new colonial region, which is gonna be great as well. So when we go after these small guys, oh, they actually have a place here to start colonizing. Apache. And they have cocoa. I want cocoa. What religion are you? You're Swahili. Got it. The harmonization of the Vern religion can wait. It's not the most urgent thing, but I want to do it anyways. Control, move. You got a fleet. You got orders. Off you go. They might have recruited a few troops, yeah. Siege surrender. Meet my heavies. Heavies. Follow up here. And the 3 transports, they're brigs. Maybe we keep them. Battle of the Far Isle, the transports. Nah, we can go to 36 transports. Because you don't need to be upgraded. Yeah, you're already upgraded, cool. I'll say okay to that. You're done exploring. Oh, we capped on mill. Whoopsies. So we kept on mill. I don't want to push my mill tech, so now we take the scientific instruments. And we start going down merc ideas. And given that tech is still 140% away, we can take a lot. And we're the first one to take merc ideas. So we're gonna get Eno from that. Hell yeah! And we got our mill tech cost. I would like to get... I would like to get to the seasoned veterans before the next tech, which might be a big ask, but then again, still 14 years away. Because then we could hire as many mercs as we want as long as we have the money. And money is not really an issue in my game. Do you have wounded boats? Yes, send the wounded boats home. See if they can sail out before the combat engages. They can! Perfect! So we only have full morale boats fighting. Goodbye, Venale fleet. Venale, I have bad news for you. You're now mine. You can explore. Go explore there, the punctured sea coast. We need to core 1, 2, 3, 4. That might have antagonized a few other people, but they're elven, other religions, so besides Scorn Cost, I'm not certain that... Yeah, Scorn Cost was already on, but they have a truce with us. I should fabricate on them, because they're not EOA. They're friend with Gawed, Elysin. Yeah, that. I need to spy on these guys. Well, Vern doesn't exist, so we're not spying on them anymore. Wanderer's Bay. Yeah, Astroport. I wanted to fabricate a claim on you. Let's see what's the highest dev province I can make a claim on. 14. 21 in Wanderer's Bay. Got it. You're my next target. You got spotted, so you can come back. We murdered the orcs. Transports are gonna have to come over here, because jump, 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 jump. What I want is the 13k, because I think the Vernish separatists... They haven't popped up, but they're gonna exist at least. Okay, change your plans, group up. 16, 27, 19, and 21. They're going to be on the 27. Uncom surrender. Good. So I'd like to get their coastline to prevent someone else from going after them. That's 86. This is going to give me extra land. I can't take that because it requires over 100 war score. Well, Osgaram, I'm sorry, but you're going to be split. Who's going to hate me for that? Saddleglade might join in, but they were already in. It's only 2 for BPEC. That's fine. Where's my diplomats? There we go. We have gained anti-monsters conquest against these guys, apparently. Now we can fabricate on Vanbury Guild from down here, possibly, because this... If you look at Colonial Region, that's another region. Perfect, so I can fabricate on Vanbury Guild. It might not be enough for the truce, which is 71, but it might also be enough. And they are friends with Laurent, which is fun. Although I do border Laurent through Doraine, which probably won't be integrated by 2 years. Laurent, do know that I want to eat your land. Now from Doraine, we'll take that. Madlair, you're not mad at me. You're friend with the Emperor, which is great. You only have one friend. I'm pretty sure BPEC doesn't want to anger the Emperor. Doraine has a claim on the province only, so we might attack them just to go after Pearl's Edge. Because that war sounded very doable. Yeah, it brings in Demon's Crown and Pearl's Edge. Much better. Arbron wouldn't join against because they see Distant War. Okay. Corvaria says Distant War as well. So does Bjornrik. That's fine. And we're going to keep on doing that to nibble on Pearl's Edge, and specifically Pearl's Edge Colony. New Grove, New End Grove over here, and the lands up there. Right now I need to fix my army's movements. Let's actually require another... Oh my gosh! We have a fighting general. We have our fighting general. You, there. You guys, you can have Mr. Zoomies. We can sink this boat. Sing the caravel. You come join these guys. Transport. You're a brig. Belt of a nail. Also, religion. We know of the Elven Forebearers. We can... No, I want to harmonize with the Hiearchy for now. The LFI group. Not enough development, I need 20. Okay, that can be fixed. So instead, let's start with the Elven group? No, because the FLI group, I'm not certain to ever get them. So I want to core those two. And we're going to dump some dev into here just for the sake of dumping. I can't because they're not cored yet. Okay, that's fine. We can wait. So since we're going to wait, actually, let's start coring. Let's start harmonizing with the Elven group. Because that's going to be Prestige Decay. Cool. I'll take Prestige Decay. Oh, I forgot to take that one off Oscrum. Oopsies! It's fine. He's a Region Court Green Orc. And you're friend with Busilar, so it's going to be a war on two fronts. Knowing that I'll have to walk possibly troops to Busilar. I hope I don't have to sail to land on their faces. They don't want vassalization for some reason. Bipek, could you please forget that I took a lot of land and Chawak? No. How about no? Manage it yourself. We could have stayed this. Doesn't really matter. Actually, it would matter because the new colonies here and there would arrive at 50% already. And we have one more over here. Is that Wex? No. Ara Kiprun. Sounds like a local. If I wanted to make a claim, I would need to go to these guys. This colonial region. Yes, this is all part of Eordond. Eordond. Colonial Eordond. So it's all part of this. So if I can fabricate a colony up here by... Actually, the third colony here. The third province here. That's 4th and 5th, because I already have 2 way up here. Riddensburg. No, I only have 1 with Riddensburg. And you're in a new complete region. That's interesting. I want to do that war too, but I'd rather get more power in here. Yeah, more power here. I'm saving up for 5k. I remember. I remember. I am saving up for 5k. Let's merge you like that. I'm very much looking forward to the, well, not the next tech, the next tech after that for the galleons. As for now, they're on tech 9. They might suffer versus galleys. Emphasis on might. Another Carrick. Well... Go to Whitechand? No. I need them in the New World. They'll come over to... well, I want them to have the same Admiral. So you're going to here. We're pushing here with the Moon Elves. There's 2.8 in Lebeschand, which is here. The others are on negative, which is impressive. Well, how did I manage that? 2 tolerance, yup. A lot of separatism reduction, yup. See you later, Storms. And it best that kobolds better than gnomes somehow. Hey, we decided to forgive our former the ones that were part of our downfold. They're friends, so we're making our best. We're doing our best to mend the errors of the past. Speaking of which, let's make friends with the elves too. We don't hate the elves. Nor the Runeborn, but we might not see many Runeborn. We're building a tolerant Gnomish society. We accept all religions. Might take some time to harmonize, but we accept all religions. Currently working on the Elven religion group. After that, we'll work on whatever that one is. Get a super cool religion. And yeah, we're technically a faithless religion group. Tell me once you have no people that you don't have any unrest. I love this. Because overextension and war exhaustion are going to go away. The technically friendly troops from here is apparently enough, which is glorious. 30,000. If I'm going to fight Busilar, I'm going to need troops on both sides. No, for these guys, I'm not going to need the boats. But I'm going to need the troops on the regular land, so... Sail back to somewhere somewhat protected, unless Gawed walks in from here, but again, I don't think... I'm quite certain Gawed is not going to come after me. Let's disable this for now, because the only one that interests me more is the artificers. Transportation Act sounds cool. Horse March costs no power is great as well. Again, we could take the Diptech. We could also wait 3 months and take the Diptech 10% cheaper. So we wait. My overextension is dangerously high. It's fine. It's fine. Elves are gonna be friends. Not Karan particulars. That's fine. That means they seized land. Can we seize land? No, in December this year we could. And besides the nobility, who's still a little bit iffy, everyone is not pissed off. This one... Nope, 2 years from now. I took too long to build my manufactory. Oh well. Heavies, sail across. The brigs, we'll give them a tick of repair, and then we'll send them over to here too. We're gonna have to land on Astroport, walk across, land, walk across, etc, etc, etc. And it takes a while. Adventurers, defeat goblins. Good job, adventurers. Keep on defeating those goblins. We got rid of all the galleys, so we won't be we won't be benefiting much. We'll be getting the trade stations, which are cool, but I want to at least start the lighthouse here. Good seas. I hate that my nobility is just on the verge of being unhappy. Native uprising, oh no. Also, we have things around on the horizon, which is called absolutism. So if we could remove a few privileges, like the oversight by the philosophers, that's fine. Depletion of the Canorian beaver. Oh no, poor Canorian beavers. He got depleted. More heavies. Actually, more heavies. You're gonna go into Auden's Bay with this one, and we're gonna recruit even more heavies there. Also, you're ticked, so there. Culture-wise, kind of want to accept more cultures because we can. So what is this down here? This is low Laurentish. I do plan on and there's high Laurentish as well. We could accept both. I do intend on taking the lands here, which is going to bump these guys higher. Reverian... Oh, Reverian is here. I want to keep the Rivarians, or do I just want to culture convert them out? No, it's probably silly, but... Yeah, no, it's too silly. Like, is it silly? Yes, it is. Let's accept Rebellion, and let's accept High Laurentish. Because Low Laurentish is going to be important down here once we integrate the Rain. High Laurentish is going to be important here, and when we go after Sorncost. Sorncost, when's my truce with you? No, you're on positive relations, you're fine. So I can go after you whenever I want. That's interesting. And you're friend with Gawed, Elison, and Rosilard. Rosilard, you're not in a coalition by slim margin. Elison, you're in a coalition, so that would pull Elison out. But if I eat all of Sorncost, it's just going to bring them back in, but shh. Also Laurent. I needed to fight Laurent soon. 74. I have my time for a war against these guys. Oh, Astroport is going after these guys. Hi, Astroport. Astroport, I don't know how you intend on going here. I'm gonna need instructions on how you plan on going there. It does bring in Busilard. No, that would be a big war. Is there an easier war? Are you so monstrous, sir? Nope, you're not. Who landed here? West Ham. Arapash? Nope. Vanbury Guild, am I spying on you? Yes, I am. 13. I don't know who I want to attack. Well, I know who I want to attack. There's plenty of people I want to attack. Ibothil? Ibothil, you have friends in Rosilard, Marliand, and Valor Point, and you're part of the EOA. No, you're not part of the EOA. But I don't have a CB on you, technically, specifically not. On your subjects, I do. We'll pull Marliand and Valor Point out, and we could eat Nurgerith, which would grow not Nimscodd quite a bit. Because Ibothil is down here and is relatively tiny, so landing on their homeland won't be too complicated. After that, we'd have to walk down this coast, which would take some time, but not the end of the world either. They have Nir Harpaine, but I don't think that's gonna survive for long. But we could eat Nurgerith for sure. Maybe also the little islands they have in here, because that's... I know they have at least one here. Yeah, Nurtef has an island here at least. But yeah, have an army over here. My 28k could be over here when we start, because few people are going to defend. Also here, take your autonomy hits because I don't care about it, but I don't want rebels. And when overextension will be gone, we'll be fine. Again, I don't want to seize on my nobility. My philosophers, they're just barely on the equilibrium, so I'm not... I'm gonna skip on that for now. Yeah, it's gonna be good when cores are made. Guys, get to here. Get back to port. Stop consuming precious sailors. So I'm gonna need my heavies both here. Well, here to do a landing on their face. Ibothil, how many troops do you bring to the fight? 20. 20 only. That means that if I land with 30 on, say, Port Jarith to say I have a landing, or on your capital, which does not have a fort, it's going to topple super fast, and my heavies should be outmatching any kind of damage you bring. I don't think you're going to come in with... I don't think your 20,000 troops are here specifically. Then we can send roughly 60,000, because these guys should be drilling. Well, possibly with some auxiliary mercs. Send more troops here. All of them. Land together in Ebothil. Well, one in here, the mercs here, as long as there's no army there. As soon as this fort falls, move the siegers there. But I can oppress the Laurentish and Gawedi especially. Sure, but they're humans. They're humans, and we said humans... Okay. We'll suffer you. Yeah, because declaring on Nurjarith, this feels like a good war. What I don't want to miss is, no, we have Vanbury Guild next year. And Vanbury Guild is going to give me, we're going to Cobalt Laurent. So I don't think Laurent has many friends. Ooh, they bring in Pearl's Edge the Emperor, Crothan, Saddleglade, and Vanbury Guild. The Vanbury Guild only has Laurent as friend. If I Cobalt Vanbury Guild, I can eat Vanbury Guild, or at least most of it. We bring in Pearl's Edge, Saddleglade to kick out of the coalition, Crothane, Dame's Crown. Beating up Pearl's Edge is going to be good. So no, I think we wait for that, and we have armies ready. The first... I guess, yeah, the 28 go up here, so we can go after New Urngrove and up here and there. We go after those guys. The heavies... Am I going to need them at home is the question. To fight... No, because I'm going to need them against Vanbury Guild afterwards. Vanbury Guild was kicked out of here, so now they're all on their island here. They're down to 13k men, so the 28 are going to be more than enough to beat them up. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, siege down this, push. Maybe steal their small islands here. Oh, that's Samarisis. That's interesting, because you, if I look at Dip, which is going to be here, you have bits of lands here, and there. And if I take this island, I can fabricate on your island here, on Koreg Island, which gives me another way into New World up here. I also wanted to do my Gemidikert, who's friend with no one. So maybe we move the 28 up to here. And first initiative is just to sail over and beat them up, because they're on Miltech 11 compared to my Miltech 14. So they're going to be super late on tech compared to me. And that can be... Yeah, because we can have the 28. Where are my 28? Where are my 28 sailing? There. You're going up to there. Change of plans, guys. You're sailing to Upfrostcost. Because that would allow me to make my Hiearchy and Hiearchy. Once we core... We could start coring 1. We could do the admin trick of start to core 1. And when it's at 90+%, we start coring all the rest, because this is the same colonial region. Alright? Beardond. 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 And that will be one big colony made all of a sudden. That's going to sprout from nothing if we eat as much as we can off of them. Because the trick when you make conquer big things and you don't have a colonial nation yet is to have only 4 cores, and when the 5th one, or 0 to 5 cores, but just before the 5th core ends, so within 10%, so you get refunded of all your points, you start coring as much land as you can, because each land that is in the process of coring, when it flips to the colony New World Nation, it actually gets full cored immediately. It gets cored immediately, so they get the I think it's even full core. I'm not certain, but I think it's full core. And even if it's half core, they still have half of the production. It's flipped to them, so it's their core, so there's less unrest and separatism and stuff like that. So it's glorious. Winter Court. What kind of religion is Winter Court? Asking for a Mustani who's very interested in harmonizing religions. How's the integration of Durain going? 44%. Oh, we lost some dip rep. Yeah, because we're overextended. Duh. And we are running a dip rep advisor, but for reasons, namely overextension, we're not going too fast to integrate Durain. We're taking our time. Yeah, I think we're... you guys are drilling. Yeah, you're drilling. Usually Winter Court, but can be ordinarily compact religion formation. Yeah, but I'm asking what religious group they are part of. It doesn't tell me. It tells me it's bonuses. But is it an Elven religion group? In which case I'm harmonizing them. If it's not an Elven religion group, I have to be very quick after the... Well, I'll own the dev. But I might delay the conquest just to be able to harmonize their religion to get the bonus. That's my question. And hello, Boostar. Again, it's what religion group they're part of more than Eridani Faith. Ah, so there's no. Wait, actually, if I look on Faith map mode, Faith map mode is loot. Yeah, it just doesn't tell. It tells me what religion it is, but it doesn't tell me which religion group it is. Yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah, that one I got from the precursors from owning land down here before it flipped to subjects. That was the Aelantir religion group. Which... that was Weeping Mother when I held provinces of Weeping Mother. So, new Sun Cult. Maybe it would be an Elven religion, question mark? Part of the Elven religions group? Who knows? That's what I'm more interested in. But yeah, either we declare on Vanbury Guild in 71, or we wait for Laurent in 74. 74 and Laurent would allow us to do our war against these guys. Gemratkurt. And we can let Vanbury Guild join the coalition, because I doubt the coalition is going to fire. Then again, declaring on Vanbury Guild keeps Laurent out of the coalition, allows me to No, I can co-bell them when I declare on Laurent. No, because if I co-bell them, I declare on the entire coalition. And they'll get split, paced out anyway, so it's fine. We'll let them go. We'll just make sure not to miss Laurent in 74. Horse Garden, yeah, you're subject. You're subject of them, right? Yeah. You might be needed up here. I'm not certain you're gonna be needed, but... Well, actually, they probably do have boats, so yes, you're gonna be needed. And this, again, checking, is another colonial region, so it's not going to create a colonial subject. And we'll use Dibbles to go explore from here at some point. We'll wait for the heavies, which I should have sent earlier, but hey, you live and learn. Do I want to wait 5 months for the going self-sustaining in Poofahawk? Excellent. That means you guys can take Dibbles. Yeah, let's take Dibbles for return to here. And once you're done lifting the Fog of War with Dibbles, the heavies should have arrived, and we'll declare I'll eat the attrition for now. It's 308. It's annoying, but not the end of the world. 9478, we're good. There's a bug. A little fly. Do I want to send someone here? The Yin River. Oh! Development of veneering in Yetzilmora. Exotic wood. I guess swamp wood counts as that. Infiltration of BPEG. 75 spy network on BPEG. Aha! Means I can do a hostile action on BPEG. Yo, BPEG! Can't slander your merchants. Their merchants are already being slandered. Got it. Can I steal any map of you? Oh, we could steal Odlavund. To have better than 3 provinces. South Star Holco, 17. Perfect. Doink. Ideas. Merc ideas. War taxes minus 50%. That means we would have a minus 100 on our war taxes. Because we took a reform for that. We're still on 130%. Hell yes. Because now... Yep. Now we can have war taxes on all the time. Perfect. Who would not want eternal war taxes? We'll try and remember to seize land just before we go to war. The manufactory is being built. We're slowly going towards 5k monies. Yeah, heavies are there, but I would like the general to be here. Okay, the Blade Dancers have a 2 siege pip. North Ganiskoa became gems. Actually, here... There's no peeps here. We're about to finish a colony, like, soon TM. So send a colonist here, because I don't need anyone here, technically. Like, there's no one here and no one there. And yeah, at 140 a year, it's a few months before it's done. So you just, for the sake of seeing where I'm colonizing, move forward. Although I should be sending him... It's silly, but I like to have a unit on the thing as I'm colonizing, even if it's not worth it. Oh, Artificer funding! Yes, please. Gimme. Ooh, 113? Why? From modifiers, missions, from trade share of Dame's Tier Rights, and trade share of Precursor Relics. Ooh! That's why we got some extra. Researching inventions before 1650, yep. Global artifice capacity increase from 1650 onwards. Got it. Nobility, we said 2 months, 3 months maybe now. So we're on 0.25, 2 months. Just the time for these guys to finish their little roundabout. Maybe this guy to finish. Nimscodd entered a golden era. Oh no. 49, 92. Everyone's going to be very happy next month. We seize land and then we say, frick you! Okay, excellent. Numer Company, they came back. Hi, Malaganar! There's 5 dip here. Send a colonist. and you move over. Sadly, you lose Dibbles. Dibbles is going here. Estate land. Rather, my land, right? No state here. Well, I could make half states. Turn territory into state, and you territory into state. I have the gov cap for it, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had. When's our next? We said it was 17, yeah. I'm looking forward to this, because then we get our galleons, and galleons are amazeballs compared to Carracks. Jump the door! 71. Yeah, we're fine. Carracks, help. Send help. There we go. Help was sent. We got 3 of those. You guys, we're gonna come in from here and we're gonna march. And if you're going for my colony, frick you. I will send in more peeps to get you. 20, go. Off you go. Idiots. Did I not send a colonist here? I did. You can go. Actually, no, you go back. No, it's a bit risky up there. It's a bit worry up there. I might, just for the sake of the war and defending the colony, stuff like that. First of all, merge you guys, get back to here. You guys drill. I might flip the cannon makers with Conquistador to conquista things and go and explore from north here, well, north here into here. See how they fare with that. Yeah, they took some attrition. 6% attrition. Why? Fully defensive. Yep. Edict of Resistance. Oof. Severe Winter. Yep. Due to Siege. Yep. Pearl's Head. Amadia. Got it. But with their tech being behind on tech, I'm not afraid at all. Morbuscod is done. Woo! Mutenrod. Oh, that's a lot of peeps. Hey guys, not Basecott. Would you mind helping Norterchand? Yeah, go for that. Go beat him up. I'd help, but I'm a bit busy, you know. Okay, you're coming for me. That's fine. As long as you're coming for me and not my subjects, not my colony, that's fine. You guys. Yoink. Busilar, frick you. You're a colonizer. Zoop. Try and do that. You guys can group up. Oh, that's one. Okay. I'm gonna do some conquisting first, just to make sure that we can march back and forth. Yeah, he's gonna murder my colonist. Rude! 50 admin power? No, no, I'm not going to buy 50 admin points for that. Sacred Grove. What is Sacred Grove? Do I have any interest? No, that's Stonehenge. I don't care about Stonehenge. Yeah, I lost 1k men, that's fine. Actually, can I not march into here? No, that's... I should be able to march into this. Pearl's Edge? No. And your subject? Frick you. You can't walk into there for some reason? Okay. Let's go down here, you. I'm gonna try and explore a bit more. And here I need to recruit 1 wheel, Maggie Shield. Aw, Torvik died. Well. Gibbles? Gibbles fiddle spells. Mordbon, Nerthinger. No. Can we have a not terrible? We can't have a not terrible person. Ruler? Big sigh. Have a Famble, I guess, because no, well, Mordbon. No, I give you Mordbon. No, I can take Mr. Netherrigger. We keep Famble. We fire Collian. Bye, Collian. It's not good to fight, but better than nothing. Because he could actually do conquistading things. These guys could actually conquista things. And Captain Boy can become captain? I'll say never. Get my nobles back up to fluff. Where's them? Nope, you don't get access. Don't stop dreaming. Or is she finished? Good. Local Elven Lord. A lord is a lord. Republican tradition. Coexistence small increase. Yeah, I'll go with that. Actually, you'll go back to sieging after that, so you... go there, and you guys go to Kipbud. Let the Cardassy host move. We're going to get another news that the Cardassy's moving. Go to the Northern Sea. And you are going to march to here. So we're still running 3 colonies. I'm going to recall him and send him out. New World, Mastani. Send the colonists. Go, Dibbles! Run! Run, Dibbles! Run! It's in the Fey religion, thank you. Ah, someone else is going after them. Rude. Hey, look who's coming just in time to save the day! Oh, 1 came in. Keep the colonies running. Hierarchy. Yes, cancel the autonomous sieging. Actually, we have transports. Oh, advisor missing. Oopsies. I want an improved relations person. I don't care about the slow integration of terrain. I want dip points and I want mill points. Admin points I can wait on. I'd rather have the money. You're back. You really want to annoy me, sir? Yeah, there's a fort here. You're forbidden to hurt my things. It's just merchants. You guys go take their capital. Lose a stab or Republican tradition. I'll lose my stab. Mark, yep, that's fine. We said 74 was the war with Lawrence, so we're good on that. Right. Just wait for these guys to crest around. Adventure troll tolls, yeah. Brig, go back. Group. Sin, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Sin, this is as close to D&D and EU4 as you can get. We're playing gnomes, or the rulers of a gnomish country. So we do gnome things. It's not going to work that way. We're not going to be able to walk all the way there, but we're trying things. Natives, that's fine. Gnomes shall rule the world, indeed. You guys, I can put you on autonomous sieging for here, and here, I bet. Social mobility. Oh, you mustn't stay in the way of these new men. Ooh. Merc ideas. I wanted this merc idea. So now our mercs no longer cost us army tradition. And since we're still 100% off, so 10 years, we'll be able to finish our merc ideas. So more merc manpower and mercs can drill. And 5% merc discipline, which is always welcome, plus all the edicts. Perfect. Plus the mercs have 10% ICA, which is good as well. Well, no, we get 10% ICA. Not just mercs. Yeah. Also, we do artifice because we're gnomes. We do artificeries. We're mostly using our military inventions, but we've invented the view catcher. The description was basically it's a D&D camera. We've invented the centipedal chests, which are basically chests, armored chests that follow us around. Can be used in battle to increase the to defend soldiers. Mystic ciphers, I don't know what they were exactly. Self-cleaning parchment, we have invented the Market Mender Victor IA.3. Basically the thing that finds the best deal on the market. Portable turrets, spark rifle drives, Artificer Exo Arms. And we're using currently War Golems, Arcane Blasters. The balloon boost packs was described as jetpacks, but not jet because they're fueled by magic, and not they use a magic component as fuel. And wand locks, I'm not sure what it was exactly, but it was cool. I want more active things. Ascendant Artificery Estates, Renowned across Holland, yeah. So now we could start getting tier 3s. Would be, they're super powerful. Moral damage received. Ooh. Spark drive locomotives. 3 policies plus 1. I want that. Can I have that, please? I want my spark drive locomotives. They sound too cool. We're gonna get booted out here. Okay, now we own Kip Bud. That boat is in trouble. In a few days. Send kobolds to aliens here. We'll give them some Kobolds are friends. Possibly food, but for the moment, mostly friends. You go repair the wounded Carrick. Yanpo is wine. North Ganoska is now self-sustaining, so you can sail over to... Maybe I can colonize here. Terra Incognita here. Well, you, sir. You're sailing to there. You keep on exploring on Kidali Gulf. Might as well. Go Caravel. Go Carave and all the things that go with that. Not on his Bay treasure fleet has arrived. Good. Oh, they decided that they wanted to go siege over there. Got it. So, heavies you follow, because there's one heavy over there. And you idiots possibly island locked yourselves by doing that, but they don't have a heavies anymore. We're good on that. I lost where? Oh, they caught my light ships or something. Maybe. I don't know what I lost over here, but apparently I lost a battle over here. You guys can watch out because you got an explorer, so... I want to see how they access, because there's a mountain range here, but they should be able... add Grombar as historical friend. Ooh! And an alliance with Grombar? Oh yeah! I wanted that. Grombar, big and scary. Hates Gowed. Me, big and scary but small guys. Hates Gowed as well. Friendship. And we're gonna drop Bjornrik as a friend because Bjornrik, A, has terrible friends. B, has a colony here that I want. Friend? Yes, friend Grombar. Hi Grombar. They bring in 58,000 men. Gowed brings 108. But Grombar are orcs. Orcs fierce. Dissolve the alliance with Bjornrik. Sorry, Bjornrik. You're no longer a friend. And I want to improve with allies. And it reinforces friends outside of the HRE. So, Corvuria, Grombar. I would love to get Elisna. You know what? Let's work on Elisna. Because I'm at war, but maybe I can get over the 36 difference. Because you're not going colonial, so... Could be friends. Box of Holding! Sin, I don't know if you're here. Still, Box of Holding. For centuries, the Bag of Holding has been a piece of equipment no adventurer can do without. How else would they hold all their loot? But now that our artificers have figured out how to expand its principles into larger and sturdier boxes, it will quickly become just as much a staple for merchants engaged in trade from Aelantir to Hales. For what's better than a bag of holding? A bag of holding that you can stack. And that's we're not going to use the invention, but we unlock that, and that's how research works. If I go back to here, I think it's a tier 1, the box of holding. Yeah, there it is. EOB global tariffs and some treasure fleet, but we don't like that. We don't need that. 118, we're getting close to 20. Start researching a new invention, absolutely. We don't want to encourage orc slavery. We're fine on that. That was unrest and orcish minorities. What do we do? Inventions. The spell in a box. That's prestige decay. I don't really care about. Arcane Battery Capital Complex. I really like that one, but that's only on my capital region. Commercial Sky Galleons. Morale of navies and ship trade power. Living Mirrors. National Unrest -2. -2 National Unrest? Gib. Godoron powered exoskeletons. That would be infantry combat ability 20%. Ooh. Arithmetons. Arithmetons, I like that. That would give us actually the the yearly interest per not the interest per annum, but the influence reduction. We could have flipped that on with between that and another one. So with arithmetons. Now I'm probably sure we're going to invent the calculator. Sir? Oh, I can make a state into a nail. I want to make the state of a nail. Make state. Full state. Cap. Fine. Courthouses. I know I said I was saving money, but courthouses. Hi, Grombar. If I were to declare on you, well, we would be breaking a truce because we have a truce. But we have so many claimed colonialism. And we would be able to do it on our own, so easy peasy. Can we warn Gawed? No, they're far too rich and powerful to feel threatened. Beefek, could I do that? I could. Because they're going to be eyeing Laurent. Sadly, I don't border Laurent. But I'll still send a warning on to them. That if I had a diplomat, you, Vanbury Guild, I can fabricate on you in Riel and on Rhine Harbor. Can I fabricate on anything else? I can on you for some reason. I can make on your capital? No, your capital's claimed now. And now I'm out of Diplo, of Spy Network power, so... Conquest against Vanbury Guild. Colonist. That's my colonies. Right, I said I was sending 1k men over here, but... Oh, it's the 1k men over here that got murderized. Now I remember. That's what happened. It was the one transport on its own that was coming. Or the 2 transports. Oh, well. Wait, I don't have any more 1k transports on there, and that's what that was. You detach. We need only 1. Jimrat Kurt, you want peace. How about... No. Because there's a fort. Wait, there's a fort here. Apparently. Trade dispute against BPEC. We're gonna warn BPEC. Shake an angry finger at them, saying, "Don't do that, BPEC. You're gonna get into trouble." Go explore South Ocean of the Lost Sea. That this, hopefully? Who knows? I want... Actually, after that I want Boothier. More importantly, I want the coast and their capital. Plus more if I can get more, but... Okay, then why did it force? Because there's a fort there. Got it. We have gained core against Vernon Leechendens. If I declare war on you, Vern, Istrelor, Mentibor, Naples Bay... That's also possible wars. I just need to make sure that Vern, their overlord... that their overlord Vern does not hate my guts too much. Vern doesn't care about me. That's great. That's another war against the colonizers. We're gonna need Bjarnrik's colony. Actually, I would like this. I would like if this guy gave up. Sipar, because probably they can't conquer all the way to there. Maybe up to here. They're probably in a war that's led by... yeah. How are we on the integration of the Elven religion? Slow, but it's working. 30%. You guys just hunt for the 7 cities. For the... sorry. Fragments of Precursor Empire. In E04 it was hunt for the 7 cities. We have Gibble Pizzle Spell. And Gibble Pizzle Spell, he's gonna colonize here. Yeah, we got those guys. Wait, Laurent, November. Okay, time to peace out. I take this province. Oh, they pieced out the rest, but I have 63. That should be enough. Gemrad Court, sue for peace. How much are you willing to give me? That much? Not that much, because you say it's too much. I am demanding too much, apparently. There. And ducats, get out. You, well, you guys sail home. Because I'm declaring on Laurent. We'll keep the Vanbury Guild for the end. And I'm gonna need to have my boats sail back anyways. You are the 1k that's gonna go to... doesn't really matter up here. We'll have these guys explore for now. Nur Ebothil is growing. I need to get declare on Ebothil and steal their Nur Ebothil. The Thought Zealots, it's fine. I mean, no, it's not fine because they have no manpower, no nothing, but it's fine. Wisdom, Vern. Yeah, Vern has a decent colony here, a little bit there. Vern has a lot of little bits that I want. 9. Good, you're almost there. Alliance not just as an idea. Yeah, I think with a 100 relation plus possibly a little bit of pushing on their rivals. Hello, Varmdir. And just in time, we have our Merc recruitment. Mercs can drill, we finish our ideas, which allows me to take things here. I don't care about this one. Well, this one for sure. This one is free as well, so since they're free, why would I bother? Ooh, Brillight's giving me a second one in admin. Okay. And that one is the Merc and Tolerance, so this one is going to stay forever. This one... not sure. Oh, someone's going after Laurent. Please don't finish your war with Laurent before November. I need to declare on them. But BPEC still has things that have been occupied, so I guess not. Stop. Hi, Laurent. Cobel Vanbury Guild. How is that breaking? Oh, because it was 28 and it's end of month. Now we no longer have a truce, right? Yeah, now we're good. Dame's Crown, you're over here. Does Dame's Crown have any land that I want? Do you have any colonies, Dame's Crown? You're allied with Gawed and Amani Temple, but no, so I don't really care about you. I care about Laurent and Vanbury Guild. And with that, where are my heavies is the question. Oh, we lost your general. I'll have Mr. Famble. Arboron and Corveria. For Dame's Crown, absolutely. Call to arms. Call to arms. You guys, deal with them. I deal with Vanbury Guild. Where are my heavies? Where are heavies? Heavies, where? Heavy's still out there. Heavy's... come to here. And, sorry, Siegers. Change of plans, actually, you're crossing the ocean again. We'll go help with those rebels, and then we'll go land on Vanbury Guild. Actually, I should have declared on Vanbury Guild because they didn't join the coalition against me. That's why I was not afraid of them, because they couldn't join the coalition. I'm just going to load the game. I want to declare on Vanbury with Laurent Cobel, so that, yeah. And actually I don't need to, well, yes, because I want Laurent in. But Vanbury Guild is enough for me. So we only have 32 on Gemma Crust. We know that there's a fort here, but so finish that one. But that they're occupying it possibly. You start hunting for the 7 cities. Transports. Unsure. Restart exploring. There. Native Risings, I don't care. Do we have our little 1k? We don't have our little 1k. You being recruited? Yes. You get Mr. Gibbles. Yeah, we'll help on that, and then we'll go and push back here. Nope, they got caught. Thank you for defending my province, sir. I'll help you for your siege in exchange. Growth of the business of books. Good for me. You can actually move down 1. Come on, get that 71, thank you. I know I helped that, but... then you go there. Yeah, you go lift that fog of war. Did we get Is Grombar a friend? Yes, the Grombar friendship has happened. Good. And we are improving with Grombar. Perfect. At some point, Gawed is going to drop out of the coalition, right, Gawed? You're going to give up on that silly thing called a coalition. Hey, we can colonize here. Send a colonist. However, you do not get to keep Mr. Gibbles. First old one mercs. We can finish our merc ideas. Yeah, that took what they wanted. We're now on 62%, but we can finish. So after this place is occupied, we can go back and take Atarkogan. Yeah, go murder them, not Karan. And we'll be able to take a lot more. Merchant defects. Mercantilism is right. Not Karan, please. Please take that. Because you have an escape province, so you can walk away. Merchant slandered by Gawed. Rude. Truce with Laurent ended. Doesn't really matter, Laurent, given the poor state in which you are. 74, we're 25 years away, but we're not converting anyone. Give me the ship trade power. Not useful, but we'll take it anyways. Free policy available in admin and mill. Right. Because we finished there. There. Uh, 1k boat. Go hide there for now. You go back to port. Actually, go down to port down here. Get back to at least supply limit. Where's my diet wants things? A temple in... A temple here. Could do. Not really fond of the idea. Manufactory in here. Much more interesting. Plus it's a grain. Plus it's a lot of men already. A lot of men already. There's already barracks. You want any manufactory. I need tech 15 for that. Well, we could put a mage tower for the sake of that, because they all count as manufactories, because farm estate is terrible. When's my tech 15? 9 years. I have 20 to build it. Sure. And we might take it ahead of time for the soldiers' households, because I'm going to want to build a lot of these. Alisna. So Alisna Alliance, 14 away. We insult your enemies, possibly, if we help. If we improve our Dipra by not being overextended, stuff like that. What would we call anyways? Trade dispute against BPEC. Can I warn BPEC? I can't. I should be able to warn BPEC. Send a warning. Ooh, we could get our galleons already. No. Resist, Mastani, resist. It's 80%. You don't want to overpay by 80%. How about I want your fort, sir? And your lands. And all of the things. I want all the things. Then we send this guy over down into Vanbury Guild. Congratulations on the explode. Go explore the Punctured Coast. The Punctured Coast. Something like that. 49%, come on, 49%, 49%, 10k men. Self-sustaining in Yavanahoy. Good job. That means I can send someone here. Ooh, 15 harmonization progress. Absolutely. Because that's 15% of the progress. That's huge. And even if I lose one per year, that's absolutely fine. Give me another event like that, please. Hi, Laurent. Occupied by BPEC. I don't know who BPEC is fighting. They're fighting the Emperor, at least, it seems. Yep. So if I declare on BPEC, does that mean the Emperor does not join? Yeah, that means the Emperor does not join. Gawed joins. That's a lot. That's too many people to fight, sadly. BPEC is allied with Wesdam, Vertesk, Amenkost, Amari Temple. Trade League with Ionidar that will likely defend them. BPEC will call upon the coalition members of Gawed Alliance. Yeah, I need to chip at the coalition more than anything else. Would you not want to drop out? Actually, could I start a war in the colonies? Do you have men? Yes, you have men. And you are not with a charmed. Can I start a war? Oh, not with a charmed is at war. Okay, so I need to be at peace. So I can start their war against Gwynedd, because I think 30,000 versus however many they have. Tech 13 versus Tech 14. I think they're fine. I'm even going to sponsor the upgrade of their castle first. Because I'm that cool. Come on, 78. Please, 78. Freaking finally. Gnomish Hiearchy. Because not Coloron, this is not your region. That's Broken Sea. We're gonna have another one. We're gonna have a new friend in Iran. Which makes me realize that this, when this finishes, that's actually gonna make the city. Make me drink. Cheers. Because in Colonial we have 1, 2, 3, technically soon to be 4, very soon to be 4, and 5. So that means that when the colony finishes up here, before that I need to peace out and start coring as much as I can over here. So they're getting about 10 a month, plus more when they get a surprise colonist. Who dat? Gathablan. We don't know of Gathablan, but apparently you're being occupied, so sue for peace. Just because this is 4 months, 5 months. Blocking the Ebethil so that Ebethil doesn't get a pass through. And frick you, dude. I take that. You give me that? Perfect. We send him the demand. We start the cores. Blue Sea Lead, we won't be able to start, yeah, because it's inland and not connected to the start. I have points. So besides this one place that's currently not a core, but all of these provinces will automatically flip to the colonial subject and be full cored in 6 months. I need less than 10% of the coring to be done, so we might have to start and stop and restart, but that's okay. Let's go on core constructions. And you can sail down to here with the heavies. 1 base tax. Laurent is still being beaten up by BPEC. BPEC technically doesn't have a border, so I don't think BPEC can take the land. So we should be able to get the land because we border Laurent. Right, this is us. So we actually, by sending a warning. Ooh, could I threaten war on BPEC for lands? Yeah, no, they say no. Unsurprising. They're part of the Empire, so they're like, the Emperor shall protect us. Sure, he'll protect you. I just have to be sure that these haven't gone past 10%, which they may very well might, when the colony finishes. Yedith, you are Winter Court as well, so we'll be able, when we go after you, we'll be able to get some, start harmonizing that religion too. 50% on you. Tariffs on fur, no, better leave it be. There we go. Colony self-sustaining. Not Udden's Bay Trader Fleet arrived. It's not blah 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 chant. It's not something. Game, I need to see my map and I want to see. an iconic city of our country. Oh, we don't have a Rovibub that I don't know how to pronounce, but this is gonna be not Roy V. Bob. And we got all our admin points back, which is perfect. I could invest in the admin tech early to get the soldiers' households. Investing in the dip one also is very tempting, but I don't want to. Over here, we'll be creating a new colonial nation, I'll say soon, TM. They're having fun, they're walking around, discovering places and lands, so we're good. We wait, and we declare on Banbury Guild. Like soon TM now, actually. Laurent doesn't even join? Boo! Elven Bandits. No, I think we can ignore. Well then I guess we wait for the arrival just because that'll avoid them to get too beaten up. We can seize land, but our nobility is pissed off. We get a free merchant because they have at least 10 provinces. How surprising. I need to improve my presence here. We need to get the Delaire node under control. Let's put someone here, even though it's not yet ours. One day it will be. BPEC, how are you on the aggressive expansion modifier stuff? Stopping to hate me. 38 away. Well, plus the fact that you're my rival and stuff like that, but, you know. Other small details. How is that not base god? That's not your oh, that is Sorin. Okay. Never mind. Ooh, Colonial Haraf. That will be my first colony, all in one. Banbury Guild. Declare war. I'm here for whatever. Record sport. Yep. Army mission cancelled. Again. You sail around. You say hi. My heavies engage. Their fleet is wiped. Literally wiped. Glory be our heavy ships. Yeah, glory be our heavy ships, Bartok. We'll let this guy keep on lifting the fog of war. No, Pearl's Edge, you don't get mill access. Frick you. And BPEC, you're very much a nuisance. I hope you know that. If you drop out of the coalition, that would be great. And Kippa, yep, fine, we manage. We have an available colonist, meaning that we finished over here, so you... Oh right, I did not detach one transport. Or I did? No, I did, because it's up there. You're gonna come and sail to here. Hopefully it didn't take the 30. It took the 30. Change of plans. We're sending someone else. The 37, you can stay nearby because we're gonna need you, possibly. Stranger in a strange land. That's fine. Beyond this horizon, dip or mill power. We're late on, well, late-ish on mill. Hi, Banbury Guild. Meet my gnomes. Our explorer died. Rude. We'll have to recruit a new explorer. Right, you're going back home. That's fine. Capping on dip. I mean, as much as I would love to have my Carex, I don't need the Carex right now, and it's 10 months once I click it. In sabotage recruitment, there's a 15% settler increase. But at this point, I feel like I'm the one colonizing the most, because 1, 2, 3, 4. When this one finishes, it'll be 5. That'll be a new colonial nation. Not worry, Bob. I can subsidize you. And I should be subsidizing you. You get, just like your friends, a bit more than 2 ducats for 40 years, 50 years. Go. Dip. No. Let's be smart. Go down to 500. Same for the admin. There we go. 500-ish. Not bad. We're going to get an invention that's going to deflate things, so we don't need to spend the admin points on that. We have free infinite war taxes, so we're good. Esa Pumba. I mean, why not? Make it a state so we get full cores on those. We're gonna lose that, but they're free for now. So, might as well. Pakistan, Chippengard, Elthaniel. Why do you three have the same color? Because you're a league of, not a league, but a tribes thing, tribes grouping thing. Not Roy Bob. Go, not Roy Bob. Where's your capital, not Roy Bob? Okay. You need an explorer. That's gonna be Boostar. Sabotaging recruitment it lowers your monthly manpower regen. It puts you a modifier on the manpower recovery. Also, Boostar, you're an explorer. Congratulations. You're Tech 20 to attempt. I disagree. I'm pretty sure I could circumnavigate the globe if I ask for naval access in Guadalcanal or here, because from here to here I can make from here to there. And from there in the middle, it's easy. I have everything I need. And there we go. Now my colonies are actually giving me max manpower. Not max manpower, but monthly manpower. Lack of demand for drapery. This is regrettable. Sir, if you're going to try and go to Ruin Harbor, I will fight you in Ruin Harbor. Not with this guy, but with a better general, actually. Let's go. Surprise! You have a 3-3, I have a 4-4. Let's meet on the battlefield. Yes, I have a -1 because I'm attacking into jungle, but that brings it down to cannon fighting and number of men on the number of people. We're all wait. Nimscodd Theater Ports. Do I want this one? That one allows claims bordering claims, which could be very cute and useful. I think I want both, but I want the artefice capacity first. Wipe? 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 Is it a wipe? It is a wipe. One, two, three, four. We'll have to go and hop on the islands after, but if I can prevent him from recruiting anything on the island, it's perfect. Plus, siege his capital. Wow, their Boostar died. Boostar, you did not explore much. I think you faked. I think you lied on your exploration degree because actually up here. And then we go island hopping 1 and 2, and we say Vanbury Gale, you're gone. But that means we can go send someone here. Every today. Nope, we don't have an available explorer. Send the colonists. Will arrive in 9 days because of bordering me. That's fun. The elves will never have new elves. I guess not. "1,000 men to defend their island." And Roncho died as well. He was an amazing general. Jumble. And let's also recruit a new... Let's recruit a new Boostar. The previous Boostar was a fluke. He lied. His abilities. Courtesy host, let them move around. Vanbury Guild wants peace. Yeah, but I'd like to murder you, so you don't start as a rebel on your island, so... Yes, start the lighthouse. It's gonna take some time, because I want to start the other one first, but I want my artifice capacity. And my morale of navies, you know, from 5% to another 10%. Because he is recruiting an army here. It's a threatening army. A very threatening army. I should put one diplomat on outraged countries. Because maybe, actually, Rubenair might be able to be brought almost out of coalition range. Communism against Westham. Cool. Was there not 1 key men walking from here? Right, because I never sent them. Now they're coming. Wait, that's Vanbury Guild as well? Rude, Vanbury Guild! You're fleeing! Back here! Sue for peace. At least I want my colonial nation here. I can take more. Obviously, I'll gobble up more. I can't even take the entire island. Ooh. Then I take this. And that. Or not that, but this. And not that, but this, so that Nur Ebethil can't make... Well, Nur Ebethil's on the other side as well. Like that. So Nur Ebethil anyways will be able to make a claim, but... Marleon, Quinnet, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Something like that. Except... First, I want these guys to sail out. Because otherwise they have to walk into the cold, cold waters and take attrition on the way and stuff like that. Which I don't want. Jyoti Yao, what religion are you? Oh, you're a Runeborn elf. Got it. But I would like to learn of your... Well, harmonize with your religion. So, Vanbury Guild, this is my peace deal with you. Well, I'm gonna lose the new religion place, because this is... No, it's a different religion. Hurrah! Religion is Regent Court, which we already accept, which is good. We could seize land, but our nobility is pissed off, so let's not bother. It's 0% overextension. Yes! So we start the 5 cheapest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because those 5 are actually gonna finish. What's our next war? I think it's gonna be... Says to Mark, you joined the coalition, yeah. Declaring on the coalition, there's Gawed in there, and BPEC. I don't want to fight those. Because BPEC being in the HRA brings in the Emperor and all of the Emperor's friends, which is an issue. However, starting a war in the colony against Kinneth should be doable. It's not Wittechand. Yo! Start a war in the colony. Gwyneth Conquest. I'm just checking that Gwyneth has no friends. Gwyneth has no friend. Is in a coalition against me, but that's not the issue. Gwyneth Conquests. Our current colony, not Wittechand, declared war on Gwyneth. They cite Conquest as their CB. With 32,000 men and an upgraded tier 4 fort, I hope they manage. They better manage. Wait, no, don't do that. Buildings. Where's that? Okay, that's an option. Wait, Vanel, how poorly or well are you built up? There's the regimental camps that I'm not convinced of. I'm more interested in this. For now, we'll let it be. Yeah, because I think I want to declare on... Well, not Nurbathil, because I have no CB on them. But Nurdurith brings in Ebathil, Rosiland Marliande, Valor Point, and for some reason Kunolo. Hi Kunolo. You're a bit far away, but sure. And if I can manage to actually take land off of Ebathil, because Ebathil Kobel, like this, I'll be closer to Elisna. So that would allow Elisna to maybe want to be friends. As long as we insult the correct rival, we should be able to. Because Elisna, even though they're more I'm supporting you against Keterada, so that Elisna can grow, and I don't really care if they take land, they're not gonna go colonial. King of Kings, congratulations, Zeta! Finish that Persian mission tree. The other option would be Busilar, or one of their colonies. Specifically this one. Or we go after these guys, now that the Astroports... Yeah, because that brings in Busilar. We have the heavies and an army down here to go hop hop hop. So Astroport is not going to be an issue here. The Busilar Erleonde is going to be a bit of an issue, but they only have that and near Hapaine. Where's the Conquistadoring? We'll let Conquistador conquista things. Or maybe we return after on Conquista thing. You can march back up to here. And we'll bring not Conquista Man here, so he can take care of the Busilar here. We start with these guys over here, so we can go after Nurharapaine. With the heavies right next door. We beat up... Well, these guys are... Yeah, we beat up Astroport. Well, then we go after Astroport. And once Astroport is under control, we go say hi to Busilar proper. No, maybe isolate an island here and land on the island, and then 60,000 very angry gnomes come in. Maybe we bring in Corbury on that one as well. Because not Portnam would enjoy growing here. Okay, number of free cities plus 3, okay. Sky Seeker has left us food. Man, these guys even gaining 50% drill only. Have someone else. Let's get a Zeta in. We don't have a Zeta anymore. Although Zeta, you're leading the fleet if I'm not mistaken. Dorn's already in there. Let's get a Storms. Oh, Wesdam? Really? How did we lose the Colonials in CB against Bjarnrik? We'd still be breaking the truce, but we do have a lot of reasons to go after him. Madalair, you would bring in Pearl's Edge and Ionidar. That might be a way in afterwards. I'd have to fabricate on them, but that's easy. Also, I want my dip ideas now. I want them now. Transports. Where are my transports? 37 transports. We're going to not Rovibob. Actually, you might go to here. Shipbuilding time. As if that really mattered to me. You're almost done. That'll be new settlers. So hopefully after that we can start going in from... Yeah, we'll be able to go in from Rovibob. And in terms of colonial charter, it's a new... It's colonial expanse. It's the expanse. The lower yin, the upper yin. New tech for Miltech for 5. I don't need the Inno. Honestly, I don't need the Inno. But being ahead on Miltech may push people. Gnomish shooters. We'll wait until the end of the month. And you know what? I'll take this as well. Just because now I can force march anyone. Because it's going to cost 0. Forever. Because Merc ideas. That's quite decent timing, actually. Laurent, really? Ugh, you still exist? Pearl's Edge and Saddleblade. Hi, Saddleglade. Saddleglade. Wait, where are you exactly, Saddleglade? You're down here. Elyson, can I get you maybe out? Maybe. Rubenair I'm still working on, and hopefully they accept to leave. 73 is not going to be much, but... Because we can get another 25. Maybe we insult their rival Scorn Cost, but if I insult Scorn Cost... Well, they don't care about my E04 now. Because I'm definitely subjugating Laurent if I can. Because Laurent... Well, first let's check the Laurentish cores. No, they mostly have cores on my land. So not very interesting to subjugate Laurent, but I want to eat Laurent. And this. Because BPEC is growing out of control here. I don't want to fight the Coalition. I can't fight the Coalition for now. Well, too late. Let's upgrade these guys. Arcane Fortresses. Improvements in Magi Shield technology enabled for more fuel-efficient, potent, and light shield generators, which made them more applicable to combat as opposed to a reactive and static fortification tool. With these innovations in mind, Gnomish soldiers emulated the rose formation that became predominant in human Knorrian armies, using their combination of muskets, cannons, and magifier weapons to inflict heavy casualties upon their enemies, and using magi-shield generators to physically block and scatter enemies away from pushing their intense salvos. Known as Arcane Festoon, or Magic Fortress, these tactics allowed for Gnomish magifier shooters to fight without absolute reliance upon human pikemen and reinforcements as the most defensive options, but we're going to go all Gnomish shooters. As the Gnomish population in the Dragon Coast began to quickly proliferate, the hierarchy transpositioned into a policy of self-sufficiency in national defense. By ceasing to employ non-landed mercenaries and cultivating military infrastructure to recruit and train more Gnomish infantry, the hierarchy was able to mobilize fully Gnomish formations, as opposed to support and artefice units attached to merc companies. Armed with various, often unstandardized military artefice weapons, the All-Gnomish Brigade was born to serve in the hierarchy's future conflicts as a potent force, backed by the firepower of Gnomish artificery and science. And yet, we're going to keep them as just. But I want to inflict damage. The full thing is I just want to inflict damage. And with my galleons, or do we do the galleons after the next war? No, we do the galleons now, and we delay the war by 8 to 10 months. You would fit there. All 27 of you upgrade here. We also have 4 at home that can be upgraded. And we can spend some money because we can go to 103, so... go to 20 here. Now that we have new fancy boats, might as well use them. You can get new boats as well, so... go home. For now. And when the Explorer comes back, which they are, upgrade, get boost star, go explore there. Elven minority disperses, okay. And the 5, upgrade, and protect trade here. Favors for crown from Wex. Wex, are we still friends? Do you love me that much, Wex? You do! How about for you? And how about I ask you favors for crowns, because you have terrible income. In exchange, burn through those favors from our ex-friend of Wex. Wool? Trade proficiency CB against Dame's Ground, that's fine. Treasure fleet arrived. No, I want the cores. Okay, cores are 26. We have time on that. Or 2 merc companies. Oh, right, the merc companies, I should have been drilling them. Colony in Sherdal has become self-sufficient. Good job. I don't think we can go anywhere else from here. We could if we knew of the land, so Fizzle Spells. Congrats, you're exploring here. Because if we can cut off Armstrong, I'm all up for it. I said I was going after the Bucillari, but I want my heavies to be fixed. Actually, you guys, I want you here. I know you don't fit, but we'll make you fit. Campbell, Artifice Man. Because this guy is probably going to expand not Odin's Bay. Just with Bjornrik, and it... ooh! Grombar, Reachspire, Unglovor, Siegebreakers. Maybe, because, yeah, they finished eating here. Skill 3, dip rep, nah. Oh, that was someone else's land, okay. This guy. We'll have to go fight this guy as well. But Armstrong... if I can know where his border ends... Hard to see. Okay, they're running one colonist, which is good. Frontier Gnome. You, Nortichan, you would help on Armstrong. And these guys, they'd have to walk around. Except there's Western Dallaire in the middle. But they should be able to. They have transports. You transport your guys to there. Adventures are cool nest. Good job, adventures. I'm curious to where this stops. Because you're still working, you're still working, you're still working. Maybe we slow down and go down to 3, but at the same time, the sooner we say we're done colonizing, give me the admin points. Always. Because with 50 admin points, I can remove 2 inflation. Well, 40 actually. Where are my rebels? Subject rebels. That means I don't have any more rebels here. Even if I remove the troops here, perfect. Except I don't want the transports. Where are my transports? Specifically. Transports are here because I want these guys here. As we start the war on you. Brings in more people at home, but maybe Corvoria would join. So no, I want my 28 at home. I want my 30 at home. And we'll go after one after... No, I said we're going after this guy. That's why it's a small war. I'll say I want Wanderer's Bay. There, send the men back. Corvoria, yes, I forgot to call you in, but call to arms. So you can go bother Busilar over here. I don't need to bother with Busilar. Unless they decide to walk to my lands, but I can't really do much over there. Yeah, Busilar, you have your mission, but you're still fixing the boats. They have their mission, they're fixing boats, they're fixing boats. We're good. I said I was going to go for naval hegemon. I should start thinking about building naval infrastructure. Also, I want to see how much I have once the rain is integrated. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome, subject. Okay, they have 15,000 men here on Astroport on their capital. Busilaria Leonde is there, but we should have gnomes arriving. The gnomes have arrived! With Mr. Dibbles! No, sir. Don't think you're going... Where do you think you're going, sir? Get back here. I will murder you. Go home. You go here. Hierarch Decimators. Hopefully Corvoria is the one walking over here and not Busilar the other way around. But worst case, we're gonna bring the fleet have a landing, get a landing, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Good protection against Triton, I don't really care. Cores are progressing, but we're not yet done. One we have had a claim on, which means it's going to finish before the others. And that's the sign that we need to start all the last ones. Hey, look who's doing the vassal thing. Good job, vassal thing. Good job, vassal thing doer. Vipek has been spying on me. How surprising. Spying on your enemy. How surprising. Okay, we know that they're here, so we send a colonist here specifically. And you lose Mr. Gibbles. Sorry, no more Mr. Gibbles for you. Mr. Gibbles must be ready for active operations elsewhere on the map. Nerhabine, you have 10k men. See, Mr. Gibbles needs to be exploring over here. Vassal is doing the jumps from in Astroport. Busilar early on, I would like to discover your lands and then go occupy here. Occupied by me. Sorry, sir, but these go to me as well. Because I have admin efficiency that you don't, as a gnome. Well, I'm a gnome too, but I got a bonus to remove that. Pearl's Edge elected again. Good. Berkamore, yay, that one's good, because that means I can send someone here and start cutting this guy off. It also means that at the end of the month, we should be getting our colony. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think so. Maybe it'll be next month. But we want to keep on going as much as we can this way, because there doesn't seem to be too many people sieging that way. Wisdom, Jungle Soul, Paradise, and Depth of Hell. Right, Red Fire. Mr. Fizzle Spells, you can go here. Mr. Bamble. Intrigue, Technomancer Intrigue pays off. No, we move swiftly against this. 83, while 76 is the important number. Dead Fang, equal amongst men. They finished demonsterizing. Who dared? Okay, it's North Chant. That's fine. But that goes to Gnomish Hiearchy anyways. And not Base God, I'm sorry, but those all go to Gnomish Hiearchy. For reasons. And here is where we pull out the heavies. Hi, we have heavy boats. Powerful official got in scandal. An elven mistress? I don't blame them. Yeah, let's integrate the elves. It's fine. And now we can go back to here and say that we revoke the focus on integrating the elves. Primary, we are coexisting with them. We don't need to push more. For now, I don't want to push more. Hi, boats. Ah, hi, Busilari. Words are words. Actually, I think we occupy all the Busilari lands. Yeah. So actually, you guys are going to make landfall here. To there, while the heavies are going to sit in their place. This goes to Gnomish Hiearchy. And once this is gone, maybe it will incentivize not Nimscodd or someone to bump up to here. Because this is going to go to not Nimscodd anyways. This is going to be the start if I can get 5 provinces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Broken Isles, colonial nation, which will start making claims on the rest of the Broken Isles. Yeah, he's not too happy about the fact that I'm on his island for some reason. You go explore. You go explore as well. The new booster is still exploring as well. Go explore there. Yeah, Vanbury Guild. Yeah, that not much Vanbury Guild. Okay, we chased them, so now they are crushed. Now we push their boats out to sea for good. You have no one to repair. No need to repair, so actually just go there. Go sit in port. You're a different nation. Not Portnam. No. Although it is not new colonial nation. Ha! Hierarchy expands. No, it's not hierarchy expands. It is going to be not Morbob. Obviously, it's not Morbob. Who would have thought that this could be Morbob, right? You're going to help there. We could help over here as well, because I don't know how much there is to colonize up there. But I'd really want to colonize to block in that guy. Actually, you're going to get Mr. Gibbles. Wait. Where's Mr. Gibbles? Who got Mr. Gibbles? Aside, Army of Featherworks. Right, Mr. Gibbles is doing things. But when Mr. Gibbles will be done doing the work, down here, we lost the Colonial CB. No, that's a lie. We did not lose the Colonial CB against them. Actually do here. Mr. Gibbles is exploring. A new colonial nation in Grommenchand. I absolutely forgot to do the cores. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Oh well, I'll spend a bit more admin points. This is not Grommenchand. Do we have a not Norbit? We do not have a not Norbit. Norbit is our gold mine. This, unfortunately, is not Norbit. And not Morbob. Up north. Not Morbob. I'm gonna need one diplomat. Do I have an available diplomat? Yes. You're targeting allies. I'll have one target subjects, but first the both colonies will get their things. Not Morbob. Give subsidies. You generous donation of 30 for 50 years, 3 for 50 years, and down here in Banbury Guild, not Norbit. Send a gift, not a gift. Give subsidies. You get 6 because you, for reasons, for 50 years. Go. That should get you both rolling, plus making claims on neighbors and stuff like that. Specifically, Vanbury Guild. Especially, you know, if I say, Z, this, I'm very interested in this, I'm very interested in that. I'm also interested in having a claim on this guy. This is my land, so It's up to me to make those claims. I'm very interested in fighting these guys, having a war against him. Malaknar, I'm very interested in. Pearl's Edge, I'm not going to make it a mystery. Hey, how many troops do you have and who are you friends with? You're friend with Isabellin. So after the war, I could start another war in the colony for Wittich to go after Sestemark. That would remove Sestemark from the coalition. Allied with Isabellin, and I don't think Isabellin is going to be much of a threat with 21 and 14. By the time they group up, there won't be much Sestemark left, hopefully. Or Isabellin being not in the coalition. Marliant, who else do you have as a friend? Ebothil, Bilvis, and Valor Point. We fight Valor Point? You're friend with Ebothil as well, that's interesting. Like, Ebothil is being friend with everyone else. So I would have to fight quite a few people around here if I fought Ebothil. Allies, now how close are you to friendship? Did you change your stance? You went a bit further away because we lost a bit of relations. It's okay. That's okay. Bipek, your friends. Westdam, Vertask. Vertask is not in a coalition against me. Nope. Independence guaranteed by Gawed, sadly. Guaranteeing the independence of Ulair. Too bad for me. Westdam, coalition against me. Anbennar cost. Where is Anbennar cost? This guy. I don't have anything to go after Anbennar cost. Fighting Pearl's Edge, I absolutely don't mind. Triton is down here. Who else? Aramari Temple is this guy. Yep, but I don't have any reason to go after him. And Ionidar. Ionidar technically borders me and is not in the coalition. Allied with Bipek and Xwex. So if I declare on you, besides the fact that there's no CB, that actually brings in Bipek. And I can break Bipek out of the coalition. Ionidar, you're next on the target list. Mission complete! Woohoo! Siege of Wanderers Bay is over. Good. You can move to here, because by the time the boats arrive, the battle will have started. Prince Royal, formidable. They have more naval width because they had... No. Well... Please go explore South Sarhalsey. Merchant bankrupt. He just couldn't make it. We're fighting down here. Oh, Samsiris is going after that. That's gonna make it easier for me to fabricate on them. Oh, because Norbit, you could fabricate on these guys too. But please, by all means, I'm interested in that province. Don't want to give them too much, because after that they're going to have issues at what do they actually take and occupy and stuff. You come around here. Anbennar costs, yeah, you're just at war with me. How is the war against Busilar going, Corvaria? You're actually coming in. You are actually in. Interesting. And you beat up one army, you're going to beat up a second one. But did that munch on the Busilari troops? That did munch on the Busilari troops, which is what I wanted. How many boats does this guy still have? 17, okay. Heavies. No, that's the transports. Heavies! One goes here. Heavies. Send those that need repairs to repair. Fire the caravel. Yeah, get their arm. We're good. Because that blocks off Armstrong from the rest. Treasure fleet arrived from not. Ooh, artificer funding. Yes, please. Ooh, we're also on 125, which means we could, if we wanted to shift another tier 2 in, we could shift in 2 tier 2 inventions actually from tier 1s. I do like my land leader and maneuver. What could we sacrifice over here? At this point I'm swimming in cash, so I'm gonna drop this one to bring that one in. And if you drop another tier 1, we can take the other tier 2 up here of the wand locks, but I don't need the wand locks. Cultural 1, we have the conversion calibrator, which is improved relations, AE impact, which absolutely want. There's no unique for now. We don't have a tier 3. So I think we sit on our overcap for now until the next invention. I want my fire damage and I want my ICA. Although I have ICA from so many origins, maybe something is better. 5% shock damage received. Yeah, but 10 ICA is better. We don't need the reform progress growth, and we don't need the spy network and detection, so... Nope. Please tell me BPEC... No, BPEC is still a free city. What? They're a free city in the Empire. But if I can find their allies and, you know, fight Istrel, Ionidar, pull them out of the coalition. When Ionidar's truce is done, rinse and repeat. Like, split peace out BPEC. Or peace out BPEC and Ionidar at the same time. Go after BPEC again. More than doable. You guys should be drilling, because you're going to lose drill otherwise. And you guys can go back to here and drill as well, because... yes, you're mercs, but yes, you can be drilled now. And you can have actually Mordaban. Scientific instrument, 1.33 innovativeness. Wuzenko has done. You could have... Where's Mr. Gibbles? Mr. Gibbles. This is Terra Incognita that we cannot explore. Okay. They're colonizing here. No, bad. Bad. Not Rory Bob. Bad, not Rory Bob. Not Rory Bob, bad. Bad. You lose your subsidies for that. Boom. Because you're taking land that belongs to someone else. Hi, Desert. Hi, Desert Worm. I see you. Could we send one here? We could technically send one here if we had a colonist. And you're gonna watch to here, actually. Yeah, you can have Gibbles. Sure, you can have Gibbles. You down here, we're done with the occupations up here, so you can move up to here. And it's time to go after Busilar. The General Doran, I think he was the one leading the mercs. So we're not missing anyone, so yeah, because it brought me to here. Blade Dancers, honestly... Recruit a bigger merc company that's going to be my tech. And since we can hold a big army, let's hold a big adventuring company. Silverforge, frick you, Silverforge. Here, we need to start the theater. You hold 29,000 men, actually. Move to here. Get Mr. Mordaban. And you can drill as well. Transports. I lost? Oh yeah, I got caught by Bustilar, who's apparently has lands over here for some reason. That's Vern, that's Ebethil, that's Triton. Ah, Nerhapaini is down here. So their capital is not here. Bring the transports around. I saw you hiding in those jungles. We'll bring someone to deal with you. Heavies. Early frigates. What's that early frigate doing here? Get that one out. Cursed people played for aid. Yeah, we show clarity. It's fine. It's 20 ducats. I want one on my own subject countries, then. Masterport wants peace. Surprisingly. Unsurprisingly, rather. Let's go occupy their... Well, occupy. Sit in wherever their province trial. Yes, I'll take... Although, when's the re-election? 87. Otherwise, because that would be points for 5 Republican tradition and corruption. Yeah. Points. You can never have enough points. Not Portnam, could you please... You know, these guys, the Busalari troops. As we're conquisting. And while Corvaria pushes. Thank you, Corvaria. You're doing exactly what I wanted. For me. Gibbles. Yeah, because I'm not fond of Gibbles. I mean, he's good. Don't get me wrong. He has good traits, but... group and come over here, because you can drill too. Auden's Bay, 41st Artificers. As soon as we have an occupation, we go put the transports in port. We put the ports in transport. And then we'll have to go to here, but that'll be Famble walking through. Or, while the boats are busy actually, we take these guys. We'll give them a month to take up repairs because some of them took some damage because we might have stolen boats. Let them walk around. Not Gibbles. Gibbles died. Oh well, no more Gibbles. No more Gibbles to conquista things. Oh well. Jotigao, I should be making a claim on you. Age ability 82. Now is going to be the interesting time for this. Also, keep on spying, on exploring. Sorry. South's our Holocaust. Off we go. Yeah, Corvaria is even getting onto the islands. Oh boy. Busilar, if you had boats here, you could have defended, but you decided to not have boats here. And if Corvaria is smart, they're not, but... Okay, they do get the wipe. Thank you, Corvaria! Thank you, Corvaria, best friend Corvaria! Yo, Busilar! Mind handing off your island here? Pearl's Edge, Laurent, Vanbury Guild, Wesdam, Gawed. Gawed was almost there, but that doesn't matter. Sestamark. No, I want to declare on Busilar proper. Because that's second-hand fighting. The question is, how do I get a claim on Busilar? Actually, I think I asked for one province off of Busilar that borders Ebothil, so I can make a proper claim on Ebothil, and that is what gets me closer, and just one province won't anger people as much. Hopefully. They can keep their colonial empire for now. Have we landed here? We are landing. Because I want my cannons out before we move back into the next one. Osgaram, are you still alone? Yes. Do you have a truce with me? Yes, until 84. Got it. Siege of Longulf is done. Move back. Unexpected explorer. An explorer with 10 traditions or 50 admin points. You know what? Give me the 10 traditions. Just so that we have... No, it's an explorer. Boo, I should have taken someone else. Oh well. Let's bring in these guys. To there. Oh, because you're just under. Okay, got it. That's fine. It's fine. Busilar, I have a little bit more on you. Busilar, Super Peace. Clear the offer. I want this one province. You give me Stone Gaze. It's gonna make a few people mad, but BPEG, 6 on BPEG, boo. 5 on Gawed, boo, but who cares? That, I don't care. Ooh, pillaging capitals of Busilar for 5, that is just way too tempting. Your subjects' capitals, I don't care. But your capital. Ooh, concede, I could say concede. Liechdens. Erleond. You're gonna concede Erleond. What is Liechdens? Colonial Liechdens. That means you're colonizing down there. Yeah, that's my peace deal. Stop with the outraged country, they'll still be outraged after. And we'll come back for Nur Halpaini. It's because that's going to go all to not Portnam. So we have 2 months to peace out. Fear and Loathing in Oddens Bay. 13 peasant regiments in Oddens Bay. Okay. Hey, West Ham left. Good. What happened with Fear and Loathing? Oh, right, it's that one. Again. Where we get a bunch of angry peasants, but only 3 stacks this time. Interestingly enough. Except then we're not done with them yet. We'll hold that event until we can. So, did we bring our transporty boaty people? They have not been picked up yet. Well, the good news is we still have 23 days to do so. Good. March on to the next. Do I have a fort in Oddens Bay? I don't. I should have one at least. Just so that it doesn't fall immediately. And when this one triggers in a month or two, it'll be fine. Native Rising. Oh no! You can go explore more. South Atlantic Sea. Okay, apparently they didn't rise up apparently again. Oh well. Next time we'll have a castle proper to greet them. And you're still waiting on the last one, which is being built right here. Sale of titles. No, nobility cannot be bought. Frick you. Give me my stab. Yeah, I don't care. Can't blame them for wanting an elven mistress. You walk across, you sail across. And we'll have this war mostly wrapped up. Tripulations +1. Hey, Marleon left the coalition. Ooh, Marleon! I'm gonna drop 2 armies on your face, Marleon, then I'm gonna declare on you. So that brings in Epithil and Valor points. So I think with 2 armies I can beat you up. And Epithil, I'm gonna bring an army right here to just occupy this. Namely, these guys. They'll do fine. So before we peace out, we need to bring troops up here. So we declare on Marleonde before they join in on a coalition against us. We feed them with a chant. And Epithil... Then again, Epithil is not in the HRE, right? If I declare war on you... But you bring in quite a few people. Well, your colonies, obviously. Epithil, Lai Peninsula, Eldorand, Lai Peninsula, Epithil, Tef, Jurith, Damescram, Kunolo, Rysard, and Marleond. That's it says 127,000 peeps. Technically, I bring in more, but Corveria is already in a war. That would be a -30, but then they would say distant war for Epithil, which is surprising. Arboron, distant war, fighting another war, and in debt. Okay. And Grombar, very much in debt. Grombar, I might take over your debt. Pay off your debt. Oh, that Grombar's a GP. Well, I'm not going to be sad that they're a GP. But I wish I could just take over their debts. I'd love to get Naval Hegemon just for the sake of Naval Hegemon. For the artillery damage from back row. I find that very cute. Vern, you're part of the HRE, Vern, right? So if I declare on you for reasons, brings in Pearl's Edge, who is Emperor and Cobel. No, but Pearl's Edge would not defend. Ooh. I don't have a CB on them, which would be the bad thing. So if I declare on new opportunity, Vern will be able to call their own allies. But it wouldn't add that many people, apparently. But no, I want to go after BPEC. BPEC friend. We have Ionidar. But I'm not spying on Ionidar proper. Oh well. Astroport peace deal. No. Busilar peace deal. Busilar peace deal. I'm pillaging a capital. I'm taking your colonial land. You're going to be paying me war reps and a lot of ducats. Yoink. I only took 11 dev in this one. Well, plus all the dev in the capital, which... Oops. That should be about 40. Stole 5 dev from them. Oopsies. Let's do that as well. How are we on GovCap? Absolutely fine. So not Portnam, you should be getting some places. Yeah, you got one here, and you got some... Apparently one down here for some reason. Don't know how you get there, but that's a you problem, not a me problem. Astroport. Yeah, we're landing with the siegers. No, that's the colonials. Ghouls emerge in Totport. Stand news for Totport. We're starting to see the end of Darain. Vassal annexation. We get the Uncon surrender. That means that we're beating up their boats. Sadly, that was before the transports were ordered to leave them. Because I want 50,000 men on the border with Marleond when I declare on Marleond. Because Ibothil is going to be a pain with his colonies, and Valor Point also. And the thing with Marleond is that they're going to be very pissed at me. Now I only have 24 AE with them. Interesting. Kitteron, self-sustaining. Can we have a Mr. Dibbles? Except I can't go anywhere here. Maybe here, actually. Not Rory Bob, please don't. Actually, you? I'll expand North Bottoms Bay. You, an assigned merchant. Eco. We're gonna have the Ruined Sea. We already have one in the Ruined Sea. I have one here. We have 18% here, so transfer from here. Not that it's going to make us much money, but... no, this gets occupied by Gnomish Hiearchy. And these Island hop them all. So, Astroport... Gnomish Hiearchy, Gnomish Hiearchy. Please tell me yes, we demand full annexation. Perfect. 87, who's gonna hate me for that? Marleond for 53. And possibly Ibothil. You know what? It doesn't stop me from my war against Istrelor at home. We're almost there. Give it a day so that these guys... So this goes to not Nimscodd. You're Core Knights, you're... Yeah, you're... Westham. Westham, you're not in a coalition against me yet. Oh, Westham would also bring in BPEC. Interesting. So again, just to make sure that I ship the people to the right place. When I declare on you, Iongar, you bring in Dame's Crown, BPEC, and Xwex. So this is full mainland fighting. Also, the colonies have flipped, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stonegaze is here, yep. I want you guys stop drilling, you're going here. Because that's potential rebels for me. Unless here they say they have no unrest. No, they have no unrest, they're fine. There's only separatism, so cancel that. You can stay here, you can keep on drilling, you're fine. Well, I mean, I'm going to need you on the BPEC side of things. But we'll do that once the boats have brought the other troops back. You guys, I want you home. You know, if you sail like this, still be coastal here, you'd have only one pick up ocean, and then you could go here, or here, and then there. Would be smirked, There you go. Recalculating your trajectory. Smart. That's good. Seas land. We have the merchants almost unhappy. Manufactory in U. I told you I would be forgetting it. This one is... it's finishing on its own. The Portnam building is finishing on its own. More better manufactories. Damestier manufactory. Yes, please. Iron manufactories. You know what? Even naval equipment manufactory. Go. And iron. Others are getting soldier households. Mushrooms as well. We're capping out on mill. I want to fill up my professionalism. So I think it's going to be time to recruit a new round of generals. There. And now we get professionalism when we disband. We have a 2 siege. No, he's an explorer. Sort by siege. We have 2 guys that are able to siege. Well, 4 guys. 3 of them are admirals. Boo. No, 5. We have 2 able to siege. I think, Royed, you're going to be our sieger. Can I say you're all absolutely terrible and, well, you have some merits? Makes me want to take quality just for the general pips. You're depressed. You're actually better than Mortabon. Mortabon, you're fired. And Royald, Edit Maker, you're fired too. If you don't have 6 pips at least in fighting, you're gonna get fired. Nope, you're fired. Fired. Now you have some merits. Nope. 6-1, 5-1, 1-6. I prefer the 5-1, but we'll go with that. Because that did consume a lot of professionalism, but we're getting better. For more land fire damage and shock damage. And these guys, except the new ones who have just arrived, some of them are actually quite close to 100 siege, with 100 drill, which is kind of neat. Malincar has been building a spy network on us. Ooh, Marleon is still on positive! Arithmethons! Tough mathematics, the simple act of using numbers. No, though mathematics, the simple act of using numbers, is something many will encounter over the course of their lives, some select professions make far greater use of it than others. An architect, for example, will be making extensive use of arithmetics to ensure his constructions do not collapse. This has been the greatest problem with grand constructions, that it takes a very long time to complete this math and verify it. The arithmethons present the solution to this particular problem. These peculiar automatons are shaped like humans, with workable hands and sufficient dexterity to utilize writing material. Additionally, they possess a significant calculating machine within their head, similar to a brain. When properly taught, an arithmeton can be directed to review calculations and produce the correct result if the details of the problems have been made sufficiently clear. Eureka! So what does that do? I forgot what it was. The tier 2? It's a tier 2 arithmeton. National tax, yearly inflation reduction. Right, it's that one that I wanted to add. Instead of a tier 1. Do like my admin efficiency. I guess we need to increase our... I wonder who could be... How do we... Can we increase the number of active inventions? Maybe through a privilege? So I can still hand out 3 of them. Artificer Generals, no. Mana Shopping Scholars. Artificer Research Time minus 20%. Actually, you know what? Have it. Artificer Invention Slots. That. But can we research up to tier 2? No. Ooh, Force Limit Fraction. I'd take that. I want the Porcelain Shields. Oh, 10% of the porcelain market. Okay. Or an ally with at least 1... Liège! Porcelain production province, at least 1. And then we have all our current inventions. Ooh, recruit artificer generals. I want that too. I want that. General with 50 tradition, scouts with tradition. So who did we get as a general? Auric Tempter? I'm not sure who we got, but we got someone. 13th of Tierfall, this guy, today. But these guys were also... No, they were hired last month. 613? That's actually almost the best I can have. Sorry, 5-1 person. Sorry, you're royal. Because this would allow me to slot in more artificer inventions. But would limit me to tier 2, and I feel like we're getting to the tier 2 inventions. Why can I not? Okay, they already have it. Yeah, they already have the mana scholarship harvesting. Realized Thaumaturge, Mechanist, that's the 3 factions. Artificer's mass production. I mean, I can already have 90 of them, so I'm not sure I want more of those. The dev cost is fun, but it costs me a crap ton for 10% dev cost permanent. We have the Grand Expedition already. And all the projects we currently are running. Yeah, I'd like to get the porcelain shields. But for now, I can't do much more. Gnomish army, you are colonizers. You can get, I don't know, get more Debon. So I'm gonna bring the 13k down here, possibly. In Nelsport. Where is Nelsport? Is this Nelsport? This is not Nelsport. Nelsport is here. Why are you slightly unhappier than the others? Or exhaustion, overextension. Because there's ghouls and stuff like that. You know what? Yoink. Heavies, I'm gonna need you at home. Have Mr. O'Brien and Drill for now. Oops. Cancel. I don't want to sell titles. I would love to seize land, but we can't until the merchants are happy-ish. However, I want to do more research. Fund the artificers! What do we get? Battery capital complex. That one is so tempting because... But it's only the capital, but it's so tempting. Vorpal bullets. I like the name of that. That's morale damage done. Living mirrors. National unrest. I want the living mirrors as well. Growth beans. Arable trade goods. So fungi, serpent bloom, grain, tea, spice, coffee, cocoa, cotton, sugar, wine, tobacco, cloves, incense, exotic wood. Local production efficiency plus 15%. Ooh. Prototype tanks. Sadly, as fun as it sounds, I'm never going to use it. The growth beans, that's a tier 2. I don't know what's required to get to tier 3 inventions, but I'll go with a tier 2 just because we can. And because I like the idea of local production efficiency. We're not spying on Anbennar. There would be... Do you have friends? You have no friends. Come back. Anbennar, build a spy network on you. I think the colonials are gonna go after this little guy. Who has 2 provinces. The boats are repairing, that means you can sail down to here. As the religion, yeah, we're almost done with the elfish one. So we're going to be able to pump a little bit of depth here. Or just fight them and then say we win. Send the colonist. You move down. Yeah, you're colonizing here, you're colonizing there. And we're gonna take land off of BPEC. BPEC, you are gonna die! No, because I'm gonna have to core them, these places. Yep, way too many cool inventions. You, sir, you're a friend with only Isabellin. Subject, not with a chand. Start a war in the colony, conquest of Sestemark. And if it goes wrong, well, we'll push something else. I'd love to fight, yeah, but I don't trust my calling to do that on their own. Hey, harmonization finished. The theory of everything has expanded once more. We have brought the Elven faith into our understanding of the world. In turn, its followers have brought the thought into theirs. We collect tomes of the faith, categorizing and cataloging all of it into perfectly understandable pieces. We debate the merits of each tenet in our universities and invite the faithful to do the same. We explain to them the logical fallacies in their reasoning, but help them grow smarter, more rational, more aligned with progress. We all become greater under the thought. Prestige decay minus 1%. Perfect. You know what? Just in time. Explore there. Can't explore much elsewhere. Merchants 48. No, I don't want to wait 5 months. Well, a year to declare. Hi, Pearl's Edgemadia. Jotigao. Declare conquest, go. No. You keep on drilling. You keep on drilling. You start drilling. And you keep on drilling. Give me that professionalism. Give me those professionals. We want all the pros we can get. Cancel Trading Company has left the coalition. Good news. They be smart. Commercial enterprise of Dame's Crown. Dame's Crown? Crown? Wisdom is privateering me. Unsurprising. Poor guy. I don't know where his 7k troops are, but they are hiding. A new settlement! Yes, unite the two colonies. I don't care about development after, I care about colonial growth so we can get more running. Also, I'm missing a colonist apparently. This one is finished. Oh, this one is our subject doing. Sure, do that. You could march around, but you can do that too. I will accept it. Not Rovi Bob, you have to stop at some point, okay? Not Rovi Bob. Torrentos. So, Torrentos, you actually do this and save the colony while this guy walks around. You can go to... I love that there's a sandworm. I also hate that there's a sandworm, but I love the concept of having a sandworm around. Where's my one boat? My one boat is there. That you, let's say you mothball for now. And you are gonna come control down to here. So that the other boat picked it up, and now you unmothball. E04. Hey! Next month we can fight Oscarsdom. This guy. This orc. Core creation, we are on 36. Just with that guy ended. Oh! Oh no. Too bad for him. 22. Wicked claim on your one province, thank you. Now, for reasons unknown, BPEC, there's people on your border. Siege of Rungarn is done, so you... Hey, they left their army, cool. That means I can go 1, 2, 3... Revoke your core on that, on here, on there. Might as well that one. Just more prestige. Weedman full annexation, and that's it. So you start coring. You start coring. You mothball. You get orders to transport back home. So you're going to be taken by that one boat, and you unmothball. It should be the only available transport. That's going to transport people here. Gnomish fleet in Liani. Gnomish fleet. Is that the correct fleet? Yes. Go. So I have one cayman coming from the north, so we can actually start colonizing south from here. Military coalition against us. Oh, they actually joined the coalition? Idiots. Council of Technocrats. Oh. Brilliant Brainiacs. And your ruler, we got an election. I forgot there was the election coming up. Oops. That means we lost a general somewhere, possibly. You're terrible, Mr. Ruler, so... Frick you. Actually, you're gonna lead the troops in the colonies. No worries to have, you know. So, Beepek, have you heard of Gnomish cannons? Asking for a Beepek. Hey, privilege plus 20%, that's great. Heavy ship cost and light ship cost. I don't care about you guys, no. We're one month away from seizing land, let's seize land. There we go. I'll have to start thinking of revoking privileges from my philosophers. Around 60% influence. I don't care that the translated classics. I want to start the harmonization of the LFI group. That's minus 10% land attrition. Absolutely. Start working on that. Because I know that when the classics translated goes away, which is just a timed thing, I start gaining harmony again, so... Classics translated until 85, so it's 1 year after that it goes up. Corvaria, sure, I will help Corvaria, your friend. Corvaria is friend-sized. Ionidar would even take vassalization. But no. I fight Beepek. I freak Beepek up. X-Wex, they're here. We might subjugate X-Wex. If I bring in X-Wex, it brings in everyone. It brings in the Emperor, who's in the coalition, etc, etc, etc. But X-Wex, you have a few cores on Beepek, a few cores on West Dam. So maybe I subjugate you in the process. Maybe. So you don't have that much room for more friends, because this one is... The +1 is temporary. Until when do we have that, by the way? The +1 relations? Diplomatic moves until 93. Got it. I could bridge over that, but that fact... I don't care about you. I care actually be about spying on Beepek, because you're the biggest one. Aircut Pond have risen and attacked the peaceful settlement. Oh no! What are we gonna do against those natives? Also, I really need to cut this guy off. My own colonial subject, I need to cut him off. Not more, Bob. I should be subsidizing you. More, probably. Auden's Bay? Yeah, Auden's Bay, I should be making a world port. For 1. For 2, given the amount of men that I have, I should have more sailors. I should also have a soldier's household, which would be more important. And I need them in tech 16 for that. A shipyard for naval force limit and local shipbuilding time and ship repairs. Let's add that. And 5 more. Because it's cute to have some heavies and some extra heavies, you know? Some say you can never have enough heavies, I think. No, not Beepek. Aidar, declare war. Co-building Dame's Crown, yeah, brings in Pearl's Edge. Which brings in, for some reason, Gawed, because Pearl's Edge is in the coalition. So, no. Don't. Just a cute little war. Hierarch Decimators, where are the Beepeki forts? First Beepeki fort is here. Or we go and take this first. Let's go take that first. Influenza! Quarantine and let them die. They lost influence. Good. Ainidari troops are out, so as long as we take this siege, which is flatland. Ooh, Lauren's rests. The culture group is Lenkori. That's High Laurentish, okay. Is Portnam or Ionchand? Okay. No, okay, Lenkori works. Capital... Capital is in Lenkor or Dragon Coast. That could work. Cav. Vassalization acceptance chance plus 10. That's actually kind of cool. Kind of heckin' cool. The rest is garbage. But the rest of the building, heckin' cool. Corveria? Yeah, Corveria. Come on in, Corveria, friend. You don't trust me much, Corveria, friend. I'll have to send you, Yo, Corveria friend, trust me, I'm a good guy, thank you. Same as Grombar, I should be sending trust messages to Grombar. I can call in Arboron as well? Arboron, come on in! We're all blowing up BPEC, the evil BPEC. From the BPEC, we might actually just release land. And then vassalize them. Although they'll be released inside the Empire, which is not cool. And we have our second fighter group. No, that's the Lirani. I brought back the wrong army. Oh well. Also, why are you missing a cannon there? Oh, because for some reason it didn't take all of you at once. Okay. We have a colonist. You move in, because those 5, that's going to make me a colonial nation. And then we go after West Amerian and Amadia. And stuff like that. How's the occupation going here? Bad. Sisterand. Enforce peace. On a defender in a war. Oh, was the aggressor. Interesting. And you're still in the coalition against me, which is rude. So I might have messed up here, but we'll just force them out. They can't gobble up all of this. They're more than 100 war score. Yeah. Although, no, 53. Red Glades. Right, Red Glades, you have course here. But I'd rather it be calculated with my admin ability. Thank you. We need to bring in peeps against BPEC. Though I'd rather you go after Dame's Crown, you know? Arboron, could you... Arboron. Arboron. Corveria, could you take care of this, please, for me? Corveria. If you want to beat up these guys, sure, but... BPEC, how many troops do you have? 88,000. So we want to leave these guys together. But these two can go up. Hi, XWEX. Also, come on, 28. We're ahead of time on milk, so... Actually, not 28, 42. Integrated terrain. Integration is a slow process. And just because I know I can revoke it later... Wait, equilibrium, it's 67, influence is 47, yeah. I should have bumped the policy a bit earlier, but at least that gets rid of our -3 thing. Adventurers, what's your loyalty equilibrium? 70. I think the Pioneer initiatives can go... Yeah, it's 10 settlers still. Come on, give me the 42 siege. Perfect. Did I forget to remove the defense edict? No, I did not forget. Take a defensive edict, please. Hi, BPEC. The BPEC there, we're gonna attack BPEC with this stack and the 30k. 40k, you go over here with the mercs. Although, no, stay around. Cause, no, I want my 30k, so I want you guys to go in. 70,000 on a fort. Water shortage. There's soon gonna be a halfling shortage. Die, halflings. And you are going to be the ones charging in with the others ready to replenish if need be. Right, I have the Durrani troops. 3 gnomes. Just run home. I don't care about you. I don't want you. Early Carrick and Cogs. I can play with that. You'll need to join your respective fleets, but I can play with that. Like the galleon. Sail up north. Oh boy. The Rain capital is being... Is it? No, their capital is here. Go Corveria, go Arboron. Take care of that. We'll take care of our own lands. Sorry, vassals. You're not on at the right place. How's the transports here? No, I want the 1k boat out, sorry. No, you're fine. Now I want the 13 to go home, mostly. 13, go home. And we have the 27, no, these 27 that are sailing back with the last 2 guys. I said I took the company and the 9k, although higher decimators are just too good. Storms... I'll have you guys start chipping at a fort like this one, with the decimators right behind. You walk up north, then there, then there. Higher decimators. I want you on this one, with mercs right behind. Let's start to close in the noose. As BPEG frantically recruits his entire manpower pool. So we should be on 4-3 right now? 3? Right, because it's not these guys. Makes sense. Can I catch you? Oh, I can catch 1k on their own? Yib. So you have grown enough. That means I can go to here. recall. So I have to go here. Because not Morbob is the smallest of my colony. Well, this is technically going to be my smallest colony. But you have to stay in Rungai. And are we murdered? We stomped on another 1k. On the flat plains, on the hills of Athlane. You know what? I have the manpower. Turn around, BPEC, and learn of the power of the Gnomish cannon. You go with these guys. So they go to 4 siege against. No, because they need 12 artilleries. Well, that can be fixed as well. I can fix that. You need 12 artilleries. There. Get 12 artilleries. Also, surprise, it's flatland, sir. You retreated incorrectly. Storms is a Master of Arms, which is infantry compatibility. That's glorious. Hi, BPEC guy. Get back here, BPEC guy. I have troops to present you. Why am I not sieging like this? Also, I maxed out on this. Mr. Boostar, go to here. You're gonna lead that fleet. Also, I maxed on dip. I could take my dip tech. I don't want to take my dip tech, not at that price. So, dev it is. It's gonna bring the gold mine to the top. Yep. Yeah, base god is doing nicely. Let's... You need a mate. You already have your mage tower for 20 dev. And I know it's expensive, but... 45 dev. Produce more! 6.32, and we're about to get our trade station for another 1 point of Dame's tier, which should help with our artefice capacity. Plus, when this one finishes, in very soon. Down here, you have not built a single one in here. Silly the rain. There. This is not Autumn's base, so that doesn't concern me anymore. But they produce tea. Lil Roy. Sure, Lil Roy can have your thing. And now I'm out of money, so we wait for more money now. More money needed. You're locked into Ruby Pass. Sorry. Not sorry. I'm attacking into mountains. Doesn't matter. If it moves, draft it. I'm not giving you that siege, sir. How are you doing on cannons? You're still waiting on the cannons that just got recruited. Corvuria's around here. Hi! Hi, Dame's Crown. One base tax in Stonegaze. Rebellion Society chapter in Stonegaze. Right. Well, I don't have any unrest here, so I'm good. Is the core done? Yes. Can I make a state out of Isle of Tef? I will absolutely make one out of Isle of Tef, and I will build, first thing, this. Business is booming. So we get Rebellion Society chapter. Local unrest +1. -1. Institution spread +25%. I'll take it. Yep. I'm all up for that. I validate the decision. Yeah, Corvoria got the BPEC key down here. Sir, what do you think you're doing, sir? Siege of Ulair is done, so now we go to... No, we can't go to BPEC, we need to go to Eastern Salt March. Got it. I guess now it's time to blockade their coast. Actually, let's go with this. And we put the very heavies with the jumble. With their shock and maneuver. I say is jumble really the best? They both have 1 pip, so it doesn't matter, so yeah. I'll say jumble is the best. Sorry, XX. Your collateral damage from this war. Mercs, you can come to the strip. Hi, BPEC. So, BPEC. By the way, Gawed, when are you leaving the coalition? Asking for a Mistani. 71. Ulair, military alliance with Dame's Crown. Okay. Hi, Ulair. It's fine, you don't care about my AE, right? Yeah, they don't care about my AE. They don't give a flying F about my AE. My glorious AE. Soldiers' households. Yep. More max manpower. As we build those up. You merge up. And actually merge up with these guys for now. Hey, we have, No, that's not, Well, name it after this one. I like the name of this one. Not Stonegaze. And not Stonegaze, we will send you subsidies. A lot of subsidies, because you got a lot to catch up. There. Stonegaze, we can make it full core. We're actually quite over our gov cap. So actually taking the tech would have been an idea. Oops. Doesn't matter because no, it's not going to give us anything. Adventures. There, into my clergy. I can make states again! No, I want to make those... Nimscodd, singles province. Yes. Sure, Lonely Isle. Now we have the State of the Rain as well. Perfect, because that's full cores immediately. There's some devastation, but I think here if we put one in Midman... No, we're building that. What's their Hell's Gateway? Lenkori or Gerudian. Lenkori or Gerudian. Culture, Lenkori. But it has to be accepted, right? Wait, Lenkori, which is Duranic. So do I need to accept Lenkori culture? Oh, Duranic. Maybe I do. Maybe we drop High Laurentish. No. Oh well. Battle of the Bay of Crowns was over here. We stole a heavy, I think, on that one? No, we just sunk the boats. Now they're just under. Dame's Crown. Oh, Arbron, you would want land? I would absolutely give you that land. Let's flip that to Arbron as well. If they don't want it, they'll flip it back at some point. Go, Arbron, go. Surprise, 17k. We will surprise you with so many peeps. Siege South, this ball is done. Woohoo! That means you can go to Xwex. We might return cores to Xwex actually. Once we piece out Xwex, because this is an Xwexy core. Remove those from BPEC, because BPEC doesn't need to have them. I like that idea. The boats that are damaged, which is a lot to say, a lot of them. South Siege of East, South March is done. Hi, BPEC. I think my cannons are not doing well. They're not doing their job. They're on strike or something. We were just doing equal, so not worth it. Here's your fleet. Cool. I lost? Oh, yeah, because they sallied out. Makes sense. They possibly sunk quite a few of my heavies. Son of a beep. Get Elmora, finally demonsterized. Where's my Pride of the Fleets? My Pride of the Fleet is not there. That means I need to take it back from Dame's Crown or just outright sink Dame's Crown. And that's Gnomish Hiearchy. Okay, the good news is the mercs that took most damage on that. It's fine. I don't know. Preposterous. I keep my advisor. Son of a beep. Sons of beeps, I keep my advisors. Oh, Siege of BPIC is done. Means you can march to Xpex? No. That means you need to go help on... Maybe we go to Laurenti. Let's go help the Corvarians. Take that, BPEC, and your heavies. And your silly heavies. Okay, no, the flagship was here. Oof. I got afraid for a moment. You can totally... 14 might be a bit light. With 12 extras, maybe we can push their heavies out. Actually, go to here. And you go to here, both of you. Wait, actually that's silly. Group. Detached for repairs. You two. Sail there. I still want to sink their fleets. There we go. Arrive before they siege the province. Take that. That's what you get for sinking my heavies. We'll let another month tick, maybe. You want to fight? Let's fight. If you don't want to fight, well, you're going to be fighting anyways. And you can have John Sparkleboss. Siege of Aresta. Next. Really want to steal Ruby Hold, at least one Ruby Hold province. Get back at them if I can. Right from the strip, I should be able to walk into here. Okay, good job, Corveria. The company, you can march to west there. You can go to Autumn's Glade. And BPEC, how are you doing with your men? How are your men doing? 36. Dame's Crown, you've been fully occupied. Red Glades, I don't care. You flip all of that to Arboron. Arboron will flip back whatever they want. Arboron, what do you have cores / claims on? You have claims on these three, so you want these three. So, Dame's Crown. You're gonna give this? Arboron. Arboron, darling. Arboron has a claim on the province. And not declare war. They do not want it. Can I concede the Isles? Yes, concede me the Isles. War reps. And ducats. Arboron grew. They now hold Kalaskandar. I don't know what Kalaskandar does, but fort level +1. Ooh. Fort maintenance minus 30%. Oof. Oof. That's a lot of BPEC's coastal privilege to take away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 provinces. That's a lot. No, I was more thinking of giving the Red Glades cores back to Red Glades so I can integrate Red Glades. Getting some of these guys, Thorsbridge, they have 2. Returning the cores for him. And that's already going to be a lot of a... If you does that bring in the coalition? No. You enforce peace, and otherwise you join the war. But it seems that they are retaking things and stuff. They haven't given up. They have their capital occupied. So how are they doing on the war? They're technically still losing, but not by that much. And Sestemark, I could probably cheat you out of there. Or do I have a CB on Isabellin? I don't. Boo. It's you I want to go after. Samri says, before you become way too big. Do I have a CB on you? I do not. Not yet, at least. Come on, not Norbit. I also want to go after this, after Banbury. 92. Because what do we need for missions? Because I haven't looked at the missions like, oh, I can attack that. I can expand here. Because the push east, that needs a war against Gawed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 locations of Gawed. And that would be just a war goal for Gawed. Liberate the Bluefoots, we need to go all the way to there. But we don't need more land off of BPEC after that. Normally. Because liberating the Redfoots, we need these 3 provinces and this one, which is, it's Visfoot, but I know I need it for a future war. So if I can take 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the cores off of BPEC, that would be great. X-Wex, I'd love to give them their land back and stuff like that, but Red Glades don't have that many cores. And though that's 3 provinces that belong to BPEC, so I'm gonna retake those off of BPEC for sure. I'm gonna take the missions here because I have claims and that should allow me to get the push. No, liberate the Redfoot, so I need that. I need land off of Gawed again and again and again. Protect Ruby Hold are owned by Gnomish Hierarchy or non-trib subject, so my plan of getting a Ruby Hold vassal is valid, which means we're going to have more wars against BPEC. Unite Visval is having the North and South Visval. Imperial Incursions after we liberate the Blue Fleet. Permaclaim on BPEC, Orston, and Westmere. And that's Ulair. BPEC, X-Wex, and... No, maybe it's... No, that's Flood Marches. BPEC, Orston, and Westmere. That's Orston. Orston, so I guess it's provinces specifically into the Empire. Liberate the Imperials, go to here. We need yeah, we need to take, oh, Westmere, the Strip, there, and that, we need that. Integrate the Halflings, Unite Visval, depart at least 300. And 3 max promoted cultures. Ooh. That means tolerate any Halfling you get. And Halflings liberated. Once we get all of that, we get Halflings liberated. Including liberating the Imperials. We get Protector of the Small Country for 20 years, which is good for this, which sucks. The Protect Ruby Hold is really makes me want to declare a Reconquest CB. So taking one province off of them that I can actually release Ruby Hold from. Then again, Ruby Hold Dwarves are Ruby Hold Dwarves and they shouldn't be kicked out and lose their cores. At least not on the capital. The Yin Expedition, we present our region and Forest of Cursed Ones owned by us. We get a permaclaim south, okay. And not Korchan, okay. So I need to go after Malankar at some point, like next, because that's a conquest thing. New Nimscodd. That's the Broken Isles, right? Colonial Isles. What's the Colonial Isles region? Oh, Colonial Isles is here, so yeah, one war. It's one war against Samirestes, and we take 10 locations here. We get our another new Nimscodd. So they need 40 provinces. They are getting things back. I guess a war against Marliand if they're not in the coalition against me. They're not in the coalition against me. Ebothil, Thilvis, and Valor Point. Ebothil is not scary, and that would allow me to feed them a lot of land. If I get into war with the Emperor, I also feed them that. And just go romp like that. Cut off here. And say we're fine here. I'm gonna take the risk. Knowing that not Morbob is around here. And at 150 a year, the next one is here and then here. Hopefully. How are we doing on the... Ugh, harmonizing is taking ages. But I don't care, because it doesn't matter for me anymore. We got the religion. I want to do one more war here just for the sake of getting the religion, but once it's integrated, so for now it's not the priority. The Pearl's Edge war is going to be a priority. Sadly, Pearl's Edge coalition against me, and by a lot. Like a whole crap ton, a lot. So I have to break them out of the coalition first. Madelaire! You're a vassal of Pearl's Edge. Son of a beep. Pearl's Edge, who are your other allies? Busilar, Exwex, Arbron, Sisteron. Busilar! And we'll have to ask Arbron to break first. And Sisteron. Yeah, Sisteron I can't do much. But Busilar I have to be on point on the truce with him. When's my truce with Busilar? 98. So I need to spy on Busilar to fabricate a claim on. Like, here, maybe. If I go after Ebothil, Roselard, Marliand, and Valor points. Again, that would be quite a war, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. And friends would not join. Sorry, Red Glades. Ah, that's, Subject doing things. Good job, Subject. I appreciate your colonial enthusiasm. So colonial expense, that's big. Yeah, I just need to, I quote-unquote just need to cut off colonial later on. So I'd have to be very careful the day they end this one and have a colonist ready to send here. To take it for myself, because I can fabricate claims bordering them. Oh, I have a merchant. Yeah. Found new Nimscodd. There we go. Ruler of the Isles, global settler increase. Ooh, that's very cool. The island of the Ruined Sea, as well as being an ideal location for the cultivation of sugar, tea, and various other cash crops, are set to become one of the most important trade hubs in Elentier. If we are to get a slice of this economic pie, we must establish a gnomish presence on the islands. Rush for the Isles. Colony of New Portnam, down here. The jungles of Sorin are a hostile place, not well suited to gnomish settlement. However, Sorin is a great strategic interest, commanding 2 of the 4 entrances to the Ruined Sea. As such, a gnomish presence would surely be advantageous. In addition, there are rumors of gold in the jungles. Global tariffs plus 10%, boo, for 20 years. New witted challenge, yeah, it's here. But he's done sieging, so now he just needs to liberate this guy from his life. And he'll be fine. And it's a 1v1, so they should be fine. Isabellan is technically still at war, but they haven't brought their troops. And they only have 13, so they're going to win. It's going to take them longer than planned, but they're going to win. I do not need the Miltech for now. What I can do is roll for more generals, because we want that. How much? Am I gaining professionalism a year? Yes, because hierarchy traditions. So maybe I want to dev more because I did increase my gov cap for now. I'm not charging into that yet. With mercs, I would. Take that, Beepecky fleet. Silly Beepecky fleet. Get sunk. Get sunk. 13. Okay. What's my fleet limit? It's fine. There, and you can go to here. You really want to meet my cannons, sir? We have amazeball cannons. You should know that. Can I barrage this, or can I not? No, I need more cannons. Siege of X-Rex is done, meaning you can go here. Actually, you can go here first, and then wrap around. Actually, no, you stay here. For now. I think I'll assault this one. I'll barrage and then just walk away. And just retreat you to a safe place. What is that? BPEC, occupied by Thorns Ridge. Yeah, Thorns Ridge, I know you want your land back, but I have more more administrative efficiency than you, so... You have the right to want to be enthusiastic, but... Actually, pause. You need to be here. This one costs around 23. Let's preemptively improve with you. Ooh, got reform. Another! See 100% everywhere. We have citizenry, morale of army 10%, or manpower recovery speed plus 10%. More morale. Crush them enemies. 678. Surprise, it's me. No, you run? Up. Got one little guy. Poor little guy. Mercs, up. Hide the bee picky in the mountains. And in the not mountains too, but... Rubenair is threatening my trade. Rude, Rubenair. Hey, Rubenair. You're friendly for now. How much have I improved relations with you? 46. Let's see if I can get them out before the end of this Bee-Pecky war. Yeah, right. On Busilar, I also have the colony. The colonial war. Here? Me. I'm interested in these provinces. Not Portnam, hint hint, nudge nudge. Westdam. You're not in the coalition against me either, Westdam. But you're part of the HRE, but... Oh, Prozet would not defend you. Vern would come in, BPEC would not, Wex would not. That's actually a very tempting one, and Corvaria would come in. I'm on 6 out of 8, but I will possibly release people here. I should see about getting Sugambra in as a friend too. What I'd really like is Gawed to leave the coalition, but they're never gonna leave. Well, never. You guys, war's done for you. BPEC is tapped on manpower, it's just a matter of having the forts fall. BPEC, you really think you can do something with that fleet? Let me show you why you can't do anything with that fleet. Hey, Orcish warband diminished. Admiral died. Udon. But we have a full fleet. A fleet full of good ships ready to come and reinforce. So actually, since you don't have an admiral, might as well sail out. Tariffs on wool. Nope, leave it be. Defenders desert. Group. If I say that the galley can go... possibly repair. That's 10. I'll do 23 and 24. Off you go. Hey, trade efficiency, global trade power, cool. And Thornsbridge, opinion of me goes up, cool. They managed to beat the galley by 1, 2, 3 whole tiles. State patronage, I do not need the innovativeness, sorry. Galley, you can go away. Manpower can go to this trade pool. Not good. Yeah, that's also one dwarven hold here. Is it ruined? No. Is it a ruined hold? It is not a ruined hold. So we're gonna have to destroy this. It's gonna be annoying. Well, plus 25 defensiveness there. Can I have this one fall? Please. Thank you. Bridge, I hear you want your land. Don't worry, you will get land. Just not all the land you expect in your life, you know, like just your course. X by the sea is done. Good. Philosopher's insulted. Goodbye, fleets. And freak you. Have Kosa. Wait, no, you guys get Kosa. So maybe there's something to explore now. Nope. And we can't circumnavigate yet. That's Ruby Hold. That's why. Yeah, and that's our Orkstrand, which is doing quite well, apparently. Not as good as me, obviously, but they're alive and they're kicking. For some reason, there's Oglavar. Yeah, has a few too many friends in there. They're digging. But yeah, they accuse Orkstrand accuses Ruby Hold because Ruby Hold got hit by the Green Tide as well, from what I understand at least. And so the dwarves came out, got caught out on the plains, and then got reverse invaded by the orcs. That's what I understand of what happened. So they're a bit pissed at their former allies for that. Hey, they're sieging for me. Good. We occupy the rose mines. Actually, you... No, we're lacking enough men. Go home. And you drill. Human minority grows. X-Wax, yes, X-Wax, we can peace out. Rubenair, 50. Busilar. Oh, that's Akasik. That's Busilar. I'll just take Lion's Pass. A recall from Rubenair, there we go. That frees one diplomat, that frees a second diplomat. Scorn cost at 85 is unlikely to join. Madler, you're a vassal, so it doesn't matter. Eliason, you are junior partner of Rubenair. So as long as Rubenair doesn't join, we're good. If we attack Rubenair, there's a lot of land to grab. Laurent, you hate my guts. Yep, you hate my guts. And you're in the coalition, sadly, and you lost your friendship. You're allied with Wex, and Wex only. X-Wex. I have 20 AE. Sack of Redgate. Loot crowns, gain 5% professionalism? Absolutely. Oh, and Ruby Hold fell. You can march over. I'm already sending someone here, I think. Walk to there. Yay, build a manufactory. That's Mercs. And, oh, subjects have come across the waters to help me. Thanks, subjects. Uller doesn't care. Vertesk. Yeah, you're guaranteed by Gawed and guaranteeing Uller. Son of a beep! Stop it, you idiots. This is not your colonial region. Good news, you're on 60 while I'm on 145. And we have 4 colonies. Well, Ionidar gave an uncon, unsurprising. Just want the month tick so we can send the new colonist here. Excellent. We lost an advisor, we lost trade protection. Wex gets a peasant war. And we need a new not something. Not Applenum. No, 2 L's. An N, an A, and 2 M's. Yes. Send, colonist, forget about it. Advisor. National manpower is cool, but none of them can be promoted besides the fort defense guy. If you're the right elven forebears, moon elf. So you know what? You're fired, and you're fired! Wrong bonus or wrong religion. So, BPEC. Shoe for peace. We could return course to Laurent, but no. Springglade to Redglades. Iloran to Redglades. Autumnglade to Redglades. That's 51 AE with them already. And even brings in Sugomber. Oh well. Then I want... Yeah, and I can't even get to there. So maybe we don't do that. Clear the offer. Apparently it says I can take it for some reason, which I don't understand. But I can, apparently. Or we take just this and we release Rubyhold from it. And we start returning cores for the rest of the points. Because Rubyhold is absolutely certain to be releasable from here. It's gonna piss off a lot of peeps already, but Lucio's on trust juggling already. Laurent, it doesn't matter. At some point it's not gonna matter. Or we do it in the peace deal for Ionidar. I'm not taking Ionidar, it's too good of an entrance. Yeah, because I want the same truce with Ionidar and BPEC so that I can attack Ionidar whenever. I don't want Coppertown. I want to return cores. Iorelin. Springglade first. Stormsbridge and Autumn's Glade. No, not Stormsbridge. Hi, Lauren. That's 79. That's Rubyhold as an extra subject when that comes out. And Tipney to middle to Thornswood. It's gonna piss off way too many people. Remove Tipney. Remove some over here. Because they won't be in the coalition, so next war... I have to get Pearl's Edge out before I do that. Pearl's Edge is declaring on Madlayer. No. I said getting Pearl's Edge in was Busilar. Busilar with who I have a super long truce. Or declaring on Xwex with who I have a super long truce. Or Sesterond, who's down here. Pearl's Edge, Busilar, Ryan Temple, Silverforge, and Galain. None of which I border. Other option, attacking... No, because I... Declaring straight into Pearl's Edge. Moonhaven, Benin, Istralor, Meninbor, Roselard, and Galain. If I attack Rubenair, it doesn't bring in anyone. But if I Cobalt Gnomish Temple... No, I need to attack one of Pearl's Edge's ally directly before I peace out. Or I attack their Crown Colony, which brings in the Overlord? Question mark? No, it brings in Pearl's Edge as Cobel. Which means it brings in the Coalition. And I'd have to ask Arboron to break their alliance with Pearl's Edge first. And Arboron won't do it while we're in the war. I would have the point, the diplomats. Well, if I stop the... Let the improvisation finish. We bring in Busilar again, but Busilar is no longer a threat. Just they're gonna walk keeps around and around and around. But we could keep on stealing Busilar's Colonial Empire for sure. Laurent would come in because Coalition. My issue is that Gawed and Laurent are in. Gawed, who are your allies? Scorn cost, Dame's Crown, Anbennar cost, Xwex. Because if I attack into Vertesk, for some reason BPEC would defend. And Grombar would not? Oh, because you're in dead Grombar. Congratulations, Grombar. You're out of debt. Not up for that. I don't care that they have cores I can demand. Because Gawed is growing and growing. Hey, Grombar would be in. Because this would be the entire coalition we'd be fighting if I do that. BPEC... Gawed, Scorn cost, Anbennar cost, Xwex, Roselard, Sedovic. Gawed will call upon the coalition members BPEC, Testemark. So if I peace out BPEC, BPEC is not back in. Pearl's Edge gets called in, obviously. Laurent, Orgazon, Dame's Crown. Dame's Crown is defender of the Regent Court Faith. But if I bring in Arboron and Arboron manages to survive with Grombar, they can eat more of Dame's. They can eat more of the Dame's Crown. I don't know how Dame's Crown got Defender of the Regent Court Faith immediately again. Corvaria, Trest, Agitator towards enemy, fighting in another war. What war are you fighting in Corvaria? Oh yeah, because you're in that other war. In my war. Duh, I called you in. So if I declare on Gawed and the Coalition, we can have infinite mercs. That's not an issue. The issue is to break Gawed off of the Coalition and not miss the Coalition re-entry. Our other war. Yeah, that other war. I mean, at this point, the other war is over. Because that would bring in Pearl's Edge, who might call in BPEC afterwards. Maybe. But BPEC would be allied and not... would be called in as an ally and not as Cobel. The ones we would need to get rid of are Sestemark, But Sestemark is basically out. Because they wiped their army. Yeah, their 14k are hidden somewhere here and they have way enough peeps. Isabellan, possibly, yeah, Isabellan white pieced out, so now it's just a matter. So Sestemark is managed. That's done. They'll finish the war. They should eat Sestemark. And it's not going to be an issue for me. So that is Sestemark. That's going to be, they're going to be full occupied. No, because they're going to get pieced out in the other war. Pearl's Edge, their capital is in the war, is here. I have the naval supremacy for certain. So it will be a matter of walking to Pearl's Edge and beating them up. Laurent is a one province minor on the in the way. At that point, I actually take Laurentane in the deal, so I can actually eat Laurent and get Laurent out. Names crowned off, that's fine. Scorn cost is going to be a bit of a nuisance, but they don't have that many forts and we can zoom to their capital. Anbennar cost is, once we get Pearl's Edge out, the issue is going to be the Gawedi troops coming again and again and again. But Pearl's Edge doesn't bring in that many troops on their own. Right? They have the infinite manpower reserves, but they only have 65k. So I could break Pearl's Edge easy. Well, relatively easily. So instead of returning the core, give me this. And if I don't return cores at all, can I just take the lands? No. Sadly, I can't. But that is Ruby Hold in. That's our border with Laurent to eat Laurent. And that's core, so taking them or core return is the same. We work on that. If BPEC gets called in, well, we eat BPEC. No, we don't return the cores. Take Laurentine. We don't return the cores to limit the coalition that's gonna form. Because they're gonna jump in all of them. So I need to start the war before the coalition grows, because that's starting to become a scary coalition. But I take Pearl's Edge out, I take Laurent out in the peace deal. Vanbury Guild, I don't really care. I'd have to be careful about the end of their truce, which is 92, that's 4 years. But at that point, I don't really care, because they're not a threat anymore. Maybe we don't take Laurentane. We just take Ruby Hold. BPEC's going to be on a truce, so they're going to be out. That's a much more manageable coalition, and we declare on Gawed. But if I'm doing that, I'm split piecing off BPEC. I'm taking this. You're going to give up your claims in the Red Glades. You're going to give up your claims in Gnomish Hiearchy. You're paying me war reps. And I don't want to release anyone because things and ducats. And that should put them down, at least in terms of enthusiasm for silly things. Wait a second, what's my Nimscodd? Oh yeah, it's my new heavies. It's all my new heavies. Yeah, you're this guy's personal transport. Asgaram, you have 9k troops. If you were to recruit, say, a few cannons in not our subject, but our subject anyways, we could have a decent force with the colonial to go after Osgaram in the coalitions, because Osgaram and this guy are the only two currently in the coalition. So if I declare on Gawed, I mean, Corvoria would join if you remove 30 and their manpower is low. Okay. Corvoria might not join, but they would be in a war, so that's okay. Arbron, honestly, with Arbron and Grombar, I feel good. Knowing that 14k from Sedovic are going to go out. Osgaron is out. BPEC has no troops, but... no, it's Sestimark, sorry. It's not Sedovic. Sedovic... yeah, they're basically out. Damescrown, I'm surprised. I mean, they have to come in, but Arboron, if Arboron focuses their capital, or at least one province, they might have a chance before turning against Gawed. My issue is that I have to go to the south. Wait, if I attack Sornkost, you're allied with Gawed. That's my ticket on Gawed. It's declaring on you. Because that brings in Gawed. Perlage can stay in their coalition. I can attack Busilar later. There's Akasik, which is going to be a bit of an issue, but maybe we steal that off of Akasik. As part of Ebethil. Arbron and Grombar would come in. That's a much more doable coalition. Rose is their subject. Dame's Crown. I don't have a CB on them, but I don't think they joined the coalition against me when I take just Laurentane. When I take just Ruby Hold off of BPEC, it's 55 and they have 89 at most, right? Yeah, they have 99 relations with me. So I could take Laurentane just to get my border with them here. If I remove these, I can take Laurentane, which bumps in a lot more people. No, I don't want Laurentane. I'm gonna return core to Laurent. That one. Because that's not extra AE, but that brings Laurent to me. But if I ever declare on the coalition, I still get Laurent in. Yeah, that's much better. Honk! Can you also take less money? Right now it's maxed. Yeah, I could take less money, but not maxed. I'm looking to get as much land as I can without putting BPEC out well, putting BPEC out entirely would be great, but without bringing in too many new people in the coalition. Because the Gawadi War is going to be a rough war, no matter. Even on a 2v1, it's going to, well, the Sornkost, war is going to be rough on a 2v1. Yeah, but they don't have cores that I can revoke. No revocable cores. So, actually I'm going to take just more money first, straight up. 89, the war reps. I'll still pillage the capital because I can. Although that brings in a lot of peeps. But we're on September. We can wait 3 months for the Hiearchy, because that would get rid of quite a few. Yeah. And in the meantime, I'll improve with Sugambur. They'd like to get Sugambur in. Saddleglade, military alliance with... Did you join the war? Saddleglades, funnily enough, Saddleglades would take a subjugation. Probably not after I take the land, but Saddleglade down here. He's a one province minor. Not really the best thing you could imagine. You guys can march home, by the way, while we wait for the end of the year. I don't care for calls for peace. Sornkost, recall the diplomat from Sornkost. We're on 105. Rubenair with 62 is going to be the most iffy, but they're on 100. Saddleglade, maybe we can improve a bit of our relations. Who are you fighting? You can stop drilling. Mercs are home. Because I'd really like to build a fort line, something like meow here off of Gawed. Mill advisor, morale of armies, land maintenance. I'm gonna need that morale of armies. Grombar, get ready for war. Do you trust me? No, you don't. Grombar, please prepare for war. I can't because I'm at war. Okay. Trust. 40 favors. We keep 10. We wait for next month. My war exhaustion is going up, but... Oh no, I don't have any war exhaustion. Expensive edict. Encourage death. Yeah, we can remove the no edict. Same as here, even though it's going to be needed immediately. So we'll just leave it. North Chander. Really? Is your opinion of me so low? I annex vassal? There. Is my nobility happy? Nobility is happy. We can just put out the... Nope, I can't until February 95. Okay, it's gonna take a while. So we know we have one colony on the verge of being unhappy, but then again, they're diverting trade and embargoing rivals. Not too hard. We can just disable that and they'll be fine. Because it's not their 79 dev that's going to do much. Red Glade's a little bit of Liberty Desire, but it's a plus 15, and the divert trade and embargo rivals. Corvaria and friends, you can go home. Go home, guys. You're fine. You're safe. We win. So how's the coalition fighting here? Yeah, see there. They retook the capital. They're down to 0 troops. So if they were smirts, they would go here, but they're not smirts, so they're gonna have to refight 1k troops. But this guy's out of the coalition. Without me doing anything. Well, anything. Telling, subject, do the war. And he did the war. And we won. Oh, that's mine. I'll make that core. Pause for pizza, I know. Xwex, yeah, Xwex I can actually piece you out. I kind of want to make you a hierarchy vassal, but I don't want any AE. You're not going to return any cores. You're just going to pay me warps and ducats. Just keep you on a truce with me to prevent you from joining a coalition in 5 years. Because Xwex, you're actually happy with me. Interesting. But you're a member of the HRE, so it's not going to work. It's never going to work between us. Man, pizza sounds nice. Yeah, pizza sounds nice. I had sushi yesterday, so I can't call takeout, but yeah. I'm going to need two. I need one guy to piece out BPEC. No, I don't care about the well, I do care about the coalition. So I want to declare immediately. So I need one person to piece out BPEC, one... And no, I need to do the peace deal on Ionidar. So I need 2 diplomats. Sugomber, you're on 58. So you should be fine. And Ionidar, you're going to be my peace deal guy in 15 days. Treasure fleet has arrived. There we go. That way, BPEC and Ionidar are on the same truce. So I can, if I don't manage to get Pearl's Edge out of the coalition... If I manage to get Pearl's Edge out of the coalition, I can attack BPEC directly to return cores. If I can't, I attack Ionidar. Hopefully they are not subjugated by then. Or, yeah, and I use them as a war tool. So you're giving me this, you're giving this back. Clear the offer. We take this. We return Lothany to Laurent. We take... Sadly, it's not going to be as interesting as Bipeki money, but... No, we don't take max money. That is silly. We have a return of Autumn Blade for 17%, and that's my 100 piece deal. Return a core. Yeah, because there's no forts here. Forts were more in here. That's the peace deal. Next up is you. Except I forgot I needed a spy network on you. Oops. That's fine. The good news is that because you have vast subjects of your own, yeah. How much orcs are you? It's 170, so I can't take all of you. You're 170 for just that? That's impressive. Magical abominations on sword cost. They're doing magic to do the look into the void or something like that. So now I can say Grombar. Except you don't have. I don't have 10 favors with you yet. Arboron, I would like to ask you to prepare for war. And Corvoria as well. And it's Conwell. I haven't improved with him in ages, so we can improve with him. Try and get him out. You're not going to join, so we're good on that. Wex could join against us. Annoying. Don't do that. There goes Wex. But we haven't improved with Wex in ages, so we can bring them to 50 easily. Gnomish Temple. Oh, right. We need to go to here, go to Ruby Hold. Go Ruby Hold. We have a subject called Ruby Hold with a 57 dev hold that is, sadly, damaged. But has the fort, has everything. Well, if they were smart, they would have put a mage tower, but, you know. Not everyone is as smart as me. Wex we can get out. Conwell we can get out while we build a spy network. I need to improve specifically with you. Not your chant. Because I want to annex you. BPEC has disbanded too few people. Got it. Colony still staying in there. We can't send anyone anywhere because they're still colonizing here. So I guess you... We can't send anyone here, but I guess it's the end of colonization for us. Mostly. It's not possible to colonize here. Over here it seems that it's all been colonized as well. So I think at this point we start this... Well, we're gonna keep some colonists around, like these two. But you can go home. And we can send the colonists here, just in case, just to help for the new settler chance. Corvoria, oops, sorry Corvoria, I wanted to give you mill access. Sure, you want mill access? Corvoria, have mill access. Except I need someone. Wex, we'll get back to improving with Wex. I'm sorry, Corvoria. Have mill access to my land. And Arboron too. Oh no, not on Spay Fleet. I have one here on the Banished Coast. I have one here. 2% is neglectable. 1%, 9%. Ugh. Upper Yin, we don't even know the center of trade in Upper Yin. The Lower Yin, we have none. 31 here. There. Maybe a grass would have been better, but it's fine. $603. Arbron, did I give you mail access? No, now we do. I don't really care about either, so let's take this one. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, plus the army of Thorhold, which would be the war against the coalition of Osgaram. But he's almost out of that coalition. He's still semi-monstrous, so negative relations with everyone, but he's basically out for now. We might need the one boat, but I doubt it. Can you explore anywhere? Nope, no circumnavigation yet. I want to make the Upper Winds Bay, but I want the lands of Rubenair first. Rubenair, Damish Temple, and Thamarin. Damish Temple, no, that's Istierond. Where's Damish Temple? Oh, it's that, yeah, it's that guy, and Thamarin, that guy. But Thamarin doesn't care about our AE, at least not enough. And Damish Temple, it's this guy, he does care about our AE. And will join in the coalition against us, is in the coalition against us. But is, quote-unquote, just a little guy to kick out. I'm gonna take a break from Anbennar now and let the wife play some Minecraft. Well, I don't have a wife, so I don't! And I hope your wife enjoys her time on Minecraft. Yes, Bartok, meow to you too! You're big. You're big. You need Soldier's Household. You also need State House. And probably more. We've improved twice, so 2 manufactories. So Trade Station, Mage Tower. We would need to push it to 60, but I think I can do it. At some point. Meow! 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 Are you telling me you're the poor, most miserable, unfed cat in the world? Because that's a lie. You're a cat that vomits. That vomited. That's for sure. Because you ate too fast, the food that I gave you. My generous serving of food. You vomited it. All of it. You know that, right? Fish I don't care, but sailor? Dock for sailors? Sure. The theater in here is almost done. What other monuments were there? At least a center of trade level 2. That's easy. Is Portnam, is Ironshad. The culture group is Len Corey. Duronic is Len Corey. I don't understand what that means because... Culture, Len Corey. Duronic. The culture group is Len Corey. The culture group is Garudian. That's the Moon Elf. It would be Riverian. I don't understand why. And capital is in Lentinor or Small Country. So this is the Lentinor Small Country. That, I agree, our capital being in the Dragon Coast doesn't work. want my monument. Primary culture is Galwedi, or the culture group is Lencori. Is or was Arbron, is or was Xwix. I could go I'd go crazy if I had to share my PC. Yeah, make Portnam the capital. Yeah, it's very tempting. It's very tempting. 169, that would actually be cheap. Yeah, but the advantage that I have with the capital over here for now is that it's protected. It's very well protected. Portnam gets sieged regularly, and I don't want my capital to get sieged. Especially as for some reason they're still in a tier 2 fort, so... bump that up. Because I clearly want a tier 4 fort here, not a tier 2. Because I don't want it to get attacked, and I know that in the Gawadi War, ideally they don't break through this fort. Actually, I should put another fort here. 10 dev. Dragon Heights. Get another bastion in. And the Grain Coast I don't want, but you could do another, we call it fail-safe. You would be actually better. Bartok, non. Oh! Mr. Cat. You don't lick that, otherwise you get evac from the desk. Dragon Coast is a better trade out for me than West Coast. Yeah, because I have 86 here. But that's quote unquote not an issue. I'm swimming in points. I can use 200 dip points to move the trade capital back to Auden's Bay. That's really not an issue. Or, you know, preemptively move it in here. I can't, yeah, I'd have to move it back once the move has been done, but putting the trade capital back in here is not an issue. And I'd still be collecting here and transferring from here for now. It would be the issue of moving a merchant to collect in where I have 86, and I'd be collecting in 45 already. So that's not my problem. Hi, elves. Now, obviously, I could add something. Yeah, I need 45. You know what? Right, I need the mill. I want this. I don't know what that is. If the province with this building has at least 15 development, new mechanism will be... Oh yeah, it's mechanisms. Okay. Well, we're not doing a furnace. We need money for these. Okay, we need money for it. Antec 16, which should be around the corner? Yeah. Well, around the corner-ish. Miltech I would take for the artillery fire and artillery... Well, not shock, but the artillery fire, the combat width, and the extra chamber demi-cannon for even more artillery fire and artillery shock. Well, fire, plus the better pips, plus the training fields. Yeah, it's a new race of mechanoids that live in not Australia, under here. Artok, non. Oi! Here, go smell the outside. Instead of being a needy cat. So, Laurent, I gave you provinces back. Yeah, but you have plus 40 reasons to love me. You're gonna remember it, right? You're not gonna join a coalition against me. You wouldn't dare, would you? They totally would. But yeah, we're gonna attack Sorncost. And let 10 fly. Oh no, not natives rising. Conwell, we wanted to get Wex out, so... Because Wex is a bit of a nuisance. And they have a rival in Busilar, Magisterium, and Ashenyonde. So we could also insult Busilar. That would work very well. We ourselves are not overextended. We're just under gov cap, too. BPEC no longer considers me a rival. Finally, BPEC. You don't like the fact that I sacked a city of yours. Well, it was not a city of yours. Well, it was technically, but it was technically a Rubyhold province. Rubyhold, you're a dwarf. Why are you building cavalry, Mr. Ruby Dwarf? Are you stupid? I think you're stupid. Yeah, you don't even have anything giving you... Well, you have the quality idea for 10% cap combatability. You're a dwarf, you have negative combatability. Negative cap combat, so... Oh, well. This is the minimum I want from Gawed. Ideally, I get the liberation of the Bluefeet in the same war. Though I doubt it. Liberating the Red... Well, I could start working on liberating the Redfoot halflings. Because some of these are cores of Thorn's Ridge. Then we push east. Then we unite the Visvals. Army of 70k, the Imperial Incursion. Claim on BPEC area. So that's the BPEC area. On Orston and Westmere. On Orston and Westmere. So it's just these two provinces plus the BPEC area, which is these provinces. So that will be one more war against BPEC because they're friend with Xwex. Well, Xwex being allied with Gawed. When I fight Gawed, if I have my border with them, I eat them in the process. They're also friends with Pearl's Edge, so they could be a very good... But if next war against BPEC, I manage to go and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe? Then we get a border with Xwex, and it's easy to reset truces on Gawed using Xwex. So yeah, it's just the BPEC region plus these two locations. That would be the Imperial Incursion. Liberate the Imperials, own that, and we get the Center of Trade of BPEC upgraded. Okay. If it's already tier 3, you gain 2 production. Unite the Visvals. Yep, that's, well, easy. Upgrade or create a Center of Trade. Upgrade a Center of Trade to tier 3s, possibly. Unite the Visval, 300 dip power. We get Halflings integrated, which is max promoted cultures, and all of the Halfling cultures get integrated. And that one... That would be one more war against BPEC again. But again, as long as Pearl's Edge wants to stay the Emperor, I'm perfectly fine going after BPEC again and again and again. Because I also need Rubyhold. That's the push south. Laurentine's reach would be after we push south into Gawed and BPEC. We get claims on all this. We bring in Rubyhold, which we link up possibly with Xwex, question mark. And then we design the Hierarchs. We get the Hierarch designed until the end of the game. Heavy ship combatability again, and 5% ship durability. Permanently increase our static artefice capacity by 2. Yes. Allows us to build the powerful Hierarch class battleships. Yes, I want that. Give me that. Gib. Gib. I want a full fleet of Hierarch battleships. Here, that one is fighting over here, but I think I want to do that after we put Gawit on a truce. Mr. Cap, move. Insane AE, yep. That's why I'm very, 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 very tempted to, as soon as we take the tech, because tech is to drop my explode ideas and go for dip ideas. For this, well, and rush this, fall behind on tech, it's fine. The province wars war cost is good as well. The dip tech is good. But more importantly, this, and just before the extra improve relations to decay things faster. %20%, prestige decay, stab cost down, that's on pot, and movement speed. Movement speed, which is very cool. I really like that. And yeah, the ideas, flip out of the Explo ideas. We're gonna regain only a part of it. Gives us only 280 dip. But then we could go through dip ideas specifically. Actually, taking the tech ahead of time... No, I need 700, so dropping the idea group would not give me the thing. What would we get on 18, on 16? Just trade efficiency and trade range, so it's terribly bad. If I can get Wex and Conwell out, that would be great. I could get Gnomish Temple out as well, but I doubt it. Due to not having enough diplomats, that's also something that I really look forward with dip ideas. It's 1 diplomat, 2 diplomats, and more diplomats through the idea group. And yeah, 1.8 a month. You guys can actually drill for a month or 2. Seizing land. Philosophers are not exactly... No, merchants are unhappy. We'll let them stay pissed for now. I could be the first in Miltech, let me guess. Yeah, imagine being the first in Miltech. We'll take that just before the Gawedi War, just to avoid giving people an edge. Good. Treaties on natural philosophy, I do not need that. We cannot tolerate such blasphemy. So I don't lose it. You know what, I'm at 100, so... yeah, we're running only 3 colonies because we can't run much more as of now. The expansion from now on is fightin'. And big fightin'. You're on tech 20, so until then, you're gonna go and protect trade in Dragon's Coast. Just join up with the other boats. I feel like I want you mothballed, and you, I'd like you to sail back. Conwell left, good. Romney is done. Good. That means you can move down to here. Ner Epithel will have to deal with you at some point. I'm not going to send them off against Marliand. They have basically the same numbers. I don't trust them. Plus, they have friends in Epithel and Valor points, so that would be declaring a war on all three of them. Not the best idea. Right, you're my galleons. You're my spare galleons. Wax left the military coalition. Good. Gnomish Temple, can I just, you know, get you out? It's a matter of saying, shoo shoo, stop, stop. We do have very good improved relations, which is helping a lot. Maybe drink and posture check. I am now sitting straight and having a drink. Corvoria wants my money. Good, Corvoria. Corvoria is a good friend. They border the Empire, so there's no risk of them allying silly people in the Empire. Hello, Arboron. Who else would be in the coalition against me that I could kick out or prevent from coming in later in? Sagomber... Lysin? No, because you're a subject. So that doesn't matter. Wisdom? Nope. End of the Peasant War in Wex? Good, congratulations, Wex. Rubenair, you're... Well, you could... No, you can't, because you're happy with me. Oh, Elisna. Elisna friend? Yeah, Elisna friend. Coalition partner prevention. 8 out of 8. Sworn cost. I can fabricate on your capital. So I might as well. Gawed paid the debt of X-Wex. Oh no! Not the debt of X-Wex. What are we gonna do? Oh, 32 here. I want the city of Western Wine. Lies, I want a short truce against them to bring Gawed into a war again and again and again until I get all my land. Or rather, to bring him out of the coalition. Not Nimscodd wants... where are you, not Nimscodd? Sure, I'll give you maps. Painu, excellent. Painu, we send a colonist here. Not Morbob will be able to colonize this one once they're done with that one. We may actually beat them to it. They're only 60 a month, we're 145 a month. A year. So in 1 year, we do a year and a half of what they do. Why are you not drilling? Drill. And you, drill too. We're getting Gnomish Temple out first. And hopefully getting him to 190 so we can actually start the integration. Ooh, private artificer funding. Absolutely. Group, bring you with these guys. We could take it, but I don't need to spend the points, so... Lizardfolk refugees flee from Laurent. Sure. In Widchand, we'll take Lizardfolk. We don't discriminate like those evil Laurentish people. You're gonna be making a decent fighting group, and you're gonna go to not 22. Too many. We'll see. Well, nope, that's from him. Yep. There. That'll bring you to 20, and that'll bring him to 20. He's gonna be a bit short on manpower, though. Knob shift nozzle? No, have Torvik. So we'll have the Mercs plus a full back row of cannons coming in every time. Gnomish Temple. You're not in the coalition. Good. Who else is in coalition range and could join? Wex, you're fine. Magisterium. Yeah, we can get Magisterium out. God bless harmonizing for the same religion! Yes, short on manpower. We're not at max, so we're short. Isn't that how it works? Start a few more of these. Battle of Bruon. Oh no, 18 casualties! It's gonna be the death of us. I know it's not the biggest place, but I want to. How's everyone get? Everyone's patching. But because their equilibriums are still so high, I'm still losing. Reform progress for 3.8. At this point, they would need to go above 60. No, because it scales with influence. At 100, it's 25. Their loyalty is 66, but... Let's remove the clerical ministers. We're still slowly harmonizing, so we're good on that. Right, we also have a corruption, technically corruption reduction build. So... Minor Decimators and you... we need a name for these siegers. You're siegers and... what divination? We don't know what magic is. We know artefice. We know good artefice. But we only know artefice. Do I want the global settlers and native assimilation? Because anyways, when I drop the exploration ideas, it drops this. You know what? Go for it. Speed up the colonies even more. So we can get over it and go back down to 1 or 2 colonies running. We don't know what you mean by divination, sir. General Storms died. Storms, why did you quit? Who allowed you to quit? Also, you're terrible. Uh, 20. I need 25 on him to make another claim, so I want to claim this. Growth Beans! Taking masters contain influence. Farming equipment doesn't mean anything if the land itself is incompatible for your crops. Often, the greater obstacle to farming is the land being used, soil conditions, as well as weather, can spell doom for many crops if not carefully managed. Even if the food can grow, that's no guarantee that it will grow plentiful. An apple is hardly food if it is half the size of your hand. Growth beans, named as such for the peculiar shape of their containers, are not actually beans. The container can be rubbed apart using one's hand, releasing a fine powder that strongly enhances the potential of crops when applied to farmland consistently. Ooh, new invention! More invention! Invent more! So that's a tier 2? No, the growth beans... Mythic ciphers... There they are. That would be local production efficiency for everything that's grain and stuff. It's only grain though, which is annoying. So let's see what we get now. Prototype tanks, they sound very cool. The sending stones should be a... Well, I don't know if there's a duration for the... depending on those. Diplomats +1 and Dip Relations +1. Not bad. Mostly for the diplomat. Yes! Meow to you too! Trade range, trade steering. Trade steering could be good. Plane of water teleporter. Operational communicator. Yearly prestige in Republican tradition. Wouldn't be bad, because I kind of need my Republican tradition. Construction cost and construction time. You know what? Put that in. We're maxing out on admin and dip, but again, 45. The mill I want to take when we're about to go to war, which is soon TM, because Nochachand, you can start being annexed. Yes, meow to you too, Bartok. Annex this Gnomish vassal, it'll be split between the two accordingly. Do you have any allies? No. Not Rovibob, you're gonna declare on Gemrat Court. Subjects. Not Rovibob. Start a war in the colony against Gemrat Court. Good luck. You have 15k. They have 4. Good luck. Best of luck to you. I don't even know where all of your 15 people are. Tariffs on wine? No, don't tax it. No need for taxes. Need for points. $22. I want 25 on those guys. I want 2 claims, basically. Golden Air for Culture, this is great. Plus, it might allow me to get Magisterium out of the Coalition, which would be one less person to go and fight and beat up, especially as they're right in the middle, you know? Ooh, they're on Precursor Relics, though. Valiant Artificers in Alderfront, 1 base production in Otterfrost. Cardassi, go wherever you want. What'd you produce? Iron! Ooh! Yes, please. I'll take it. Especially as we already have the manufactory. At this point, the wine feels bad. That, I'm gonna need if I want more boats, but I don't need more boats, but still. Naval Hegemon is cool, but not what I want. Right, Bartok, it's not what we want. I don't want to give them a fort here. One on Drogoscod though. And we blockade and bring an army and just go across on siege and do that. That feels like a great bait. Magisterium, would you please leave the coalition against me? You're on 57, Magisterium. You're friends! Friendly! You good friends? Absolutely not. Why would I flip Rebellion when I have already harmonized with the Canarian religion group? So they're all considered as my faith. I'm getting almost the max bonuses from Harmony. So Tolerance of the True Faith, which is a -3 unrest everywhere. Corruption out, so I don't have to pay for corruption reduction. This slider has been on 0 for ages. And I'll have other chances at playing Rebellion. I really like Confucian. Yeah, I gotta harmonize them all, exactly. I don't see the point in flipping Rebellion now, because it would Gnomish Pope sounds cool. Yeah, but no. Nope. We are a mess of religion. We kept a couple dragon cults. As long as they're willing to share their thoughts and their religions with the thoughts and accept sharing back. Recall diplomats. There we go. Perfect, Magisterium. You understand the things necessary for you, okay? It's good. So Sorn cost. Gawed, Rosiland, and Akasik. And Dame's Crown, obviously. Grombar, why are you fighting in another war? Grombar, friend. Did I max out relations with Grombar? Trust, I did not. Yo, Grombar, would you trust me more? For 10 points? 5 more trust? Please? Thank you. Plus you're winning that war, which is good. Kragdom Vor. Well, beat up that dwarf. Bronze Gut. So I was kind of counting on you to beat up your rival Gawed, you know? There we go. Now I can call you in. Because you trust me. Eliza, no, you don't owe me at least 10 favors, Distant War. You're my coalition ward. Akasik, we're gonna go and take this land. This one we might actually sell to Akasik, because I don't really care about Akasik. Except they're friends with Gawed, but I don't want Gawed to find a more annoying friend. So I'll bring in Arboron and bring in Grombar. We outnumber Gawed 2-1 on manpower. Tied on cavalry, but I don't bring any cavalry, so that makes sense. And tied on cannons. What ideas did the dangerous guy in the lot? Yep. What did he go for? He went with quality and quantity. Oh, you son of a beep. You son of a Gawedi. You know what? There. Drop the Explo ideas. Start dip ideas. Get me an extra diplomat. I want to spy on Gawed. And I want my dip advisor cost down. I don't really care about that. Dipulations +1, why not? Close, get me back to here. We can't put any because it's expansion and dip. So we're down one thing for now, but that's fine. Also, improve relations plus 20. Plus max promoted cultures. Can we promote more? No, we can't. I would like to promote the lower Laurentish, for example, and high Laurentish. I do intend on having all of this, but over here we're going to need halflings. Son of a Gowed. Exactly. You son of a Gowed. I mean, that should be in the highly cultured letters, right? More damage from back row. So the goal, the idea, blitz, storm cost. So we declare war, we blitz, storm cost plus this guy. In the meantime, we ask Arberon to go after Dame's Crown. Rosilard is quote-unquote just one war away, plus their capital is on the sea, so barrage, possibly assault it. And then turn to Gawed. The first forts might fall here and there and here. The idea is that they don't get to the capital and we retake the forts. Barrage, possibly assault if need be. If they're in, trap them in. No shame on that. And then push out with the combined force of Grombar, Arberon, and me. Like that. I'd rather have my cannons get a tick or two of morale replenishment, so one more month. We'll let another month tick. Growing popularity of tobacco. That's one reason why, in terms of ideas, I'm looking a lot at quantity ideas. For that, and that. Also quantity ideas with... because I feel like I don't have stat issues in my armies. I feel like I don't have a stat issue with them. Like I'm on par with my enemies. So I just need a lot more men. And better generals, which means Pluto is out of the way, even though I love the concept of Pluto. Also the manpower recovery speed. Also with our Merc ideas, we can throw Mercs at Gawed. Because we're still earning 141, so actually let's preemptively recruit a few Mercs. Also, our War Artificer cap went up, up, up. It's amazeballs. But we are on cap, cap, cap. Let's go above cap. Let's bring in 40,000 independent army. Because they're on 16 like us. We're gonna go over cap, it's fine. And if we need some debt, it's fine. Artificers are crazy quality when you have all the good inventions. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh, this is gonna hurt. The gov cap is gonna hurt. The rest, not so much. You can just disband. Go back to the manpower pool, sir. And you can unmothball and try to reach up here. Probably, Bob. Go, go, go. Take that, beat their 1k, or what's left of their 1k. Eat them, and then we'll have you declare on this guy as well. Snida. We'll take on Yadith on our end. The passage complete between connecting Sholazar to Enma. Amberlock, is it that one? I guess it's that way? Canal, yeah, Amberlock and sensors. Not Odin's Bay treasure fleet has arrived. Morale of everyone is up. Storm costs. Declare war. Don't Cobel Gowit at all. Call in Arboron. Call in Grombar. Corvaria, how far would you be? Distant war. Okay. In the line now, you don't know me favors. Makes sense. Actually, with 43, we have 42 on transports. We're gonna go in with the 40. And you, right here, with those guys. And you guys, hey, guess what? Time to bring out the heavies. Bird of Lilroy, sure. Actually, over here. That's a wipe, good. We move, the decimators are gonna go in, we're gonna barrage and assault this. It's only 3,000, so it's still a tier 2. Because as soon as that's done, we can turn our heads north. The actual scientist died. How dare he die? Hey, Corvaria! If you change your mind, come on in, Corvaria. It's fun. National Unrest fun. Stab cost fun. But I don't like them. I want my production efficiency. Yeah, you're fired as well. Wait, no, you occupy this, silly me. Army of Hiearchy. Yeah, you're colonial, so get back from colonial. None. Got it. Barrage. You guys, the company is staying, the siegers, you're moving to that fort. You guys are splitting and moving one forward, because apparently that doesn't matter. You're waiting for one tick of morale. Dame's Crown. Yeah, Arboron, you fight off Dame's Crown. Yahweh is already on your border, which is annoying. With their 168,000 men. Probably more because they're going to be recruiting that. Oh, you're trying to land here. Akasik. Well, if you're trying to land, I have news for you. How about... Nope. I don't know if I'll be there in time, but if I'm there in time, their navy's gone. You know you should have landed in your own province, sir? Because that's not going to go well for you. They did land, though, which is annoying. Yeah, meow! I know! They landed! How dare! They're mercs. They're here to suffer. Storm costs, you have 2k men. Probably in provinces where I don't know where you are. Actually, you move to there, and you to there, and you to there, and you to there. Meet my heavies. Again. More heavies met. Yeah, they're gonna occupy that, it's fine. We're gonna stop here. Barrage that, because we have the points. Advisor. Yearly prestige, national unrest, stab cost. Come on, can I get something else than that, please? Expensive edict. Local dev cost. Yeah, no edict. Fine. You. Okay, Dragon Hills, you still have your defensive edict. Subjects are pushing here. I'm not sure it's a good move. It's a smart move on your end, but do push. Siege of here is done. You peace out, right? Rosilard? No. 2 more needed. Okay. Meet my heavies. Banbury Guild has joined the coalition, but that's fine, because Gowet is out. We found their troops. At least 1k of them. Storm cost, you have 0 men. Okay, so once Storm cost is fully occupied, we're good. Barrage that too. Did we get a month pick? Yes, we did. National tax, yearly inflation. I mean, the yearly inflation is good, because that way I don't have to pay for it, but it's only worth 6 years. Since I'm gonna... well, I'm earning so much money, so no. Inflation reduction it is. Because they're going after my troops up here. I'll fight you if need be. Yeah, you move in onto these guys because you should be able to beat them up. Yep, you scared them off. Good. Go back up because that resets the siege. Rosilard, peace. Yep, white peace. Can I get war reps? No? Really? Do I really need to beat up your army? I will beat up your army if need be, you know? You go straight up north. Arboron, where are your armies, Arboron? Did they get wiped? Where are your 39,000 men, Arboron? Arboron, you focus Dame's Coast, okay? I don't want you to drop me. So you focus here. I will bring boats. There's a swear that I will. Arboron. Arboron. I'm gonna need to land down here with one war wizard waiting for me. Where is their capital? The capital is here. So I want to land exactly here. For some reason they haven't moved out of there. Okay. So actually these guys will have the... You, I want you to occupy the land. You have a silly amount of boats. Silly boats, silly boats, silly boats. Select boats. send boats off to here because they don't matter. You, same thing, silly boats, off because they don't matter. Boats, you're fully replenished, so let's start... Storm cost, yeah, your boats fled down here, got it. Well, surprise. Ogrzam, you left. Good job. Good job, you left. You're gonna finish the occupation of here. Yeah, allies are on here, okay. Glut of merc companies. More merc companies will be available for 10 years. That's good. Great news. You're out, so now we move up north, everyone. 1, 2, we'll sort everyone out after. Eight and 9, that was over here that we got boats. Let's finish going here, might as well. Merc companies! All the merc companies! I think my 29 mercs, the merc company here, you're gonna move up with these guys. I'm gonna try and push them back. 9 religious harmonization, absolutely give me that. We lost our too many, we're 1 over, it's fine. We're generating enough dip points already. And we're already 16% through the integration, so that's not an issue. Come on, you finish here. Well, we gotta get a 100% if we keep them, so... Beat the boats up. Perfect. Did you capture any silly boats? You did not. Did you take any damage? You did not. Boats can come around here. You attach to transports. Boats. We're sailing here. Good job, Forvaria. Oh no. Jawed. No, you did not recruit more men. You did not go up absolutely over your cap. Very smart of you. Sadly, I got money for days. Literal days. You guys group up in Norcom. Yeah, what's your fleet like? Actually asking the good questions. Military, navies, war enemies. Gawed has 7 heavies. I have 12 here. Up to date. Yeah, my Grombar's already blockading. Hey, let's help the blockade. Go, Grombar, go! You're not being bothered by Gawed for reasons. Hey, we need to get to Arboron, and that means... Walking a thin line here, actually. We can get to Arboron and get Dame's Crown out and some Gawedi out. With you and with... Let's go with you. 20... No, we'll send the 30 in for the cannons. No, let's do it otherwise. You're sending over cannons. To go with the mercs, we'll have the 2 merc stacks with the cannons as defenders, pushers, engaging into silly battles, all the stuff. You protect trade in Dragon Coast. Staying port during war, just in case. I can stick transports, land on capital. Corvaria is occupying that. We'll have heavies greeting them at the end. What do we do in the shadows? Oh, vampires, okay. I won! Unsurprisingly, I won! Imagine winning! Let's put you to rest, and let's go blockade the end of their coast. Or at least more of it. Oh no, native rising. I want the independent army and you actually to attach to the independent. And we have Dibbles as a leader. And O'Brien! Yeah, we have a decent fire general. Hierarchy army and you. Because you're fighters, and you're going to be our excess manpower. That'll work for me. Yeah, go take that. And these are all mercs, so it's fine that it's merc. Well, there are 10,000 cannons of mine in there. How about we send these guys straight to the capital? Gawiton. In the meantime, you group, and you have 30,000 angry gnomes that are on your door, Dame's Crown. $30,000 very angry gnomes, might I add. Corvuria is fighting the rest of... Oh, right, the rest of those guys. GG Corvuria for catching them. Arbronite would rather you defend your land, but, you know, can't be perfect. Gawiton, Martok, move up. I don't have enough cannons. There we go. Now I have enough cannons. Cannons go boom. You're out, Roycelard. You for peace. I do like your capital pillaged. War reps. Take your ducats. Revoke cliffs in Rubenair. The reason why is that I want Rubenair to like me, and I think you get a bonus relation for forcing them to revoke cores. Yeah, force others to give up claims, plus 15 relations. So that's 15 more points away from coalition territory. Let's max that out again, by the way. No diplomatists in 10 days, okay. Askasur. I have landed right next to their capital and not on their capital. Which was, sadly, which was the target initially. Corvuria, you can evacuate. Thank you very much for helping, but we're fine. The 3 transports can go away. Oh no, not General Fibbles. Guess we get storms in, I guess. Yeah, go Grombar, go! While we do, we leave the hierarchy, it's this... No, we let the siegers behind. Siegers don't have the good name, but that's fine. Yep, meet my cannons, Gawed. Meet my cannons. Oh my gosh! Ooh, cannon power! I'm screenshotting that. By the power of cannon. Are there any other flatlands we can fight on, Gawed? Gawed, you have no general. Can we fight here? Okay, we'll fight here. It's flat? I'm fine with flat. And I want to leave the siegers behind. Gawadi troops are a bit tougher, but they don't resist. Oh. Oh, right, because it's Dame's Crown. Please don't get on to 57. Please, lucky roll. They got it on to 57. Do I fight them in this? It's hills. You know what? Go. And given the fact that the siegers are the less wounded, Oh, I need to barrage this one. Okay, barrage this one, it's fine. We'll move siegers out. And if you really want to walk around, we'll be ready for you. Okay, here has fallen. Would you be ready to peace out? Is there the thing? Yes, they would be ready to peace out with war reps, and ducats, and ducats. Perfect. What else do we need to ask? I would actually like that island. And that island? No, you'd say no to that. It's a bit too much. I'm demanding too much. But they would still take that, so it's fine. You can... Sadly, if I land here, they're still vulnerable. So for now, I think I'm going to march back in through our land. So you're sailing to here. You guys, let's go say hi there. Escasik. Yep, you'd say that. Son of a beep, you updated because we're not occupying the land anymore. Okay, change of plans. Fine, if you don't want that, we'll go and occupy more of your land. If you so insist, we'll take care of that. Where did I lose? Oh, you jumped me here. You wiped me! Son of a beep! Well, more mercs and more cannons, I guess. Yeah, that was a lot of peeps. A big lot of peeps. Justice above all. I don't care about this. I want an improved relations guy, please. How much manpower can I recruit? Answer is I'm on cap. You're right, because I was over cap here. Guess we're going there. While Corvaria does their... Corvaria's doing the good thing. They're not getting siege because they're too far away. Arbron is the one that worries me, so let's actually free up Arbron first. Because we also have Grombar around, which is good. Because that means Skawed is mostly down here. Yeah, go Grombar. Beat those guys up. And I want the company to attach to the independent army. That doesn't make it West Ham, okay. Sorry, Diet, we'll deal with you later. There we go. And then we'll go do the same thing to Sestir with all the mercs. Philosophers, they want Kuril to have a base tax of 4. Doable. Not sure I won't care about it, though. Torncab. This place has a fort. Makes sense fighting Gawed, but their Gawed's going to be on it immediately. Nimscodd, workshop or counting house? Nimscodd Nimscodd, sorry. Not absolutely Nimscodd. +1 base production. It's cattle, but it's doable. Nimscodd, base production of 25. That is my Damestyr province. I'm very tempted to do it because Damestyr. Can I get my improved relations guy? Yes, sadly he's not good. Try and remember. I'll work like that. Give me an extra general. We're way over our fleet limit. What's putting me that much over fleet limit? It's not the 43 boats. Okay, now Akasik. Yeah, now you would give me... Would you give me more? Yeah, you'd give me more. There you go. Artificer base card, I like that. It's for money, which I like less. No, because it's spending my dip points that I need. You, workshop, forget about it. You can sail to here. You with 24 -1. 23 boats. Okay, we're already blockading here. I guess we can have... We already have 12 helping here. No one's blockading there. Let's go blockade there. Because Stormcast doesn't have any... They don't have any boats or men left, right? Yeah. They have their manpower in storage, but that's it. What do we have over here that we could release and vassalize? He's going to say no because I own their cores, but the Westmore is interesting. We could release a Westmore and go recall questing for Westmore. Salmador is a 2 province. Serpent Guard is 2 provinces. Yeah, Westmore would be interesting. Ooh, Adshaw, just north of Yawed. Sadly, I don't have the heaps to do it, but... time to take Dame's Crown out. We'll relieve the forts, and then we'll go after Dame's Crown. Hi, Gawed. I feel like you want to go in like a wrecking ball or something on those guys, and I'm not very happy with that idea. Rebellion Artificers. Oh! Artificer gain 10 loyalty equilibrium. Yeah. Establish a Rebellion chapter in a random oak. Yes. Or the Artificer lose influence. I don't need the loyalty equilibrium, so let them handle on themselves. Surprise, Gawed. Nah. Freak you, Gawed. We don't have the seizure, so it was a full decent stack. What annoys me is the loss of the artificers in there. You guys, smallmouth. You're going to here. And we'll split people out again. It's the company that's... There we go. Siege of Fort Vigil is done. Now we go to Nimscodd. Actually, I could go straight to here. So we'll relieve this fort as well. Arbor, on the lengths I go to bring you back in, just because you refuse to go after 2 forts. Technically, you could have stepped directly onto fort. I think. Go Grombar, go me. Yeah, Grombar, go do the Grombar thing. Eliza, I should be currying favors with you. Or trust, because if I don't get you to 80 trust... if we really want to, we can, for the Naval Hegemon, which is artillery damage from the back row, which is very cool and funny. I still like my Mill Hegemon. Nobody has an army bigger than mine for now. I'll see, depending on what happens. Hey, hi, Yetzel Mora! Yetzel Mora's a GP. They group. Hi, Big Mora. Hi, Sariant. Who are you? Oh, you're a precursor, right? Surrounds practice? No, you're Harimari. Well, Rip Jad. Sectors is doing well. They have their home place. Askaster exists. They're vassal of Sarion, so at some point they're going to disappear. Irlium and Varmhar. Yeah, Sarion can go after them whenever they want. Elizna, Gnomish Hiearchy, and Sarion. Wow, okay. Elizna is safe. And they can call in on Sarion, who brings in 100,000 elves. It's very decent. New Tech Flora. Yeah, New Tech Flora needs its core. This is not HRE land, yeah. So you could take the Rainbow Hall from Galwed. Except I have cores and I have claims on a region here. I have claims on all of this, so it makes sense to go for these. Especially as I can't afford another vassal right now until this is done. Same culture group. Interesting. Did we get better Dip Rep Advisor? No. And no. So, Siegers. Where are the Siegers? Hierarch Army, Siegers. Wait, I can re-recruit my artificers because I have the capacity for them. Recruit me 20 of those. And chamber demi-cannons. There. It'll just be 24 over limit, that's fine. Yeah! 24 over limit, base cut can have one for sure. That'll be only 23. Training fields. Ooh, training fields. More manpower, you say, Bartok. More manpower. Imagine, Cat, more manpower. Plus, we'll be getting a little bit more here. And given my rhythm of assaulting forts... Oh, already had a breach. Zoop. Cat napping. Cat lapping. And there's 2 provinces occupied down here by Arboron. Arboron, how are you doing? How's the war enthusiasm of everyone? Arboron is on high. Okay, so nobody's gonna drop out like that. Galwed is on medium, unsurprisingly. Dame's Crown is on high. Dame's Crown, you have 78,000 men. Sure. Yeah, Arbron, you can liberate your own lands now. Barrage that. Yeah. I don't know who Esmerene. Where is Esmerene? This guy. Yeah, we can get 50 relations with him. They're probably a good guy. Dip relations +1. There we go. We stop bleeding our extra dip point because we're integrating. You guys start shift consolidating. We still have 29,000 infantry, so we're good on that. Here's with Ruby Hold ended. Siege of Ainway is done. Corvoria, you want to give me the siege? Also, I feel that with your 42 boats, you have 6 heavies, 15 galleys. Yeah, no, they don't stand a chance. Corvoria, give siege. Give siege. No, you don't want to give siege. I could barrage, you know, Gawed. I would barrage if you let me. I would. Siegers, I want you to reorganize. $15. You guys march out. Smallmouth army. Hi, Dame's Crown. Trading in tobacco. How are my colonial nations doing? You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You seem to be doing fine. Oh my gosh, Malankar, you just blocked? Or am I wrong? Good news is Plumstead broke you off. Has though fallen Ioshar. What is an Ioshar? Trump Blair. I have no idea who those guys are. And Becker Waltz as a vassal. Interesting. How many favors? Okay, 0.4 favors with allies not per month is more than decent. Yo, Corvoria, give me the siege. Hand over the siege, Corvoria. Wall breach. Can I just order an assault? I want to assault. Okay, that was the battle over there. I have no interest in the battle over there. It's the battles over here that interest me more. Hey, Gawed. Oh, look at Gawed rebuilding a fleet. All the little dots, they're playing Connect the Dots. This goes to Arboron. Hi, Gawed, 33,000. Bad father, 14%. Come on, give me the 14. Okay, they have infiltrated our administration. Couldn't care less. Hills Bay, we kicked out one light boat. Good. Siege of Dame's Crown is done. Good. We're moving to there. That Arboron, if you want it, you can hold it, you know. And you're gonna get 71. Perfect. We're gonna assault that fort too. And then we're gonna peace out Dame's Crown. Did we sink boats? We sunk 3 boats. It's not enough boats sunk. Who's down here? Oh! Dame's Crown. That's fine, Dame's Crown. Keep your boats down there. Except you're going through Corvoria, which means actually I get free range here. If you're giving me free range here, I'll just walk by. Okay, you're losing 400 men. That means these guys are taking the blunt of it. Don't care about the siege of Greenley, I care about the siege of here. There. Gunnary's Pass. Is there anything else in this? Goes to Arberon. This one will be given to me, but Arberon, what are your demands? You want here and down here. Good, we'll give it to you. And if we can get that fort for you, I will absolutely give you the forts. Mercantilism is right? Yeah, mercantilism is right. Mercantilism. That goes to Arberon. I need to occupy these and give them to Arberon as well. And all of a sudden, Dame's Crown, you're going to lose your DOS title. You are done with the fort. You can go to the next fort. With 39,000 people on one side, 34 on the other, and more people getting back into here. Surprisingly, 2 people want peace. Sadly for them, peace was not an option. Hi, Gawed. You're watching, Gawed? You're afraid, Gawed, with your 78,000 men? Are you afraid? Are you scared, Gawed? You should. You absolutely should, sir. I just want the occupation up here. So cannons. We want to attach not to the company, but to the independent army. So you attach to independent, and the company attaches to the independent as well. Stormcast wants peace. Yeah, but no. First I peace out these guys. That are now fully occupied by Arberon. We can rebuild. Call back the spine from Stormcast. So, sue for peace. Dame's Crown. Don't want that fort. That fort has been bothering you, sir. You only want that? You only want one? Which one has the highest dev? This one is 37, this one is 24. You're getting the 37 with copper. Ooh. I don't like their Elven. And Cardia never heard of. War reps, ducats. Give up all claims in Arberon. Revoke the core. Take less money, revoke the other core. Yes, Bartok, revoke cores! Take that. Ooh, Hackett Mantoba. Man Bottom is actually quite good at sieging. Interesting. He should be in charge of the siegers or in charge of the independent army and not Dibbles. Actually, no, he's going to get in charge of the cannons with the... No, not you. Not Nob. Hackett. Hack it out. Storms drilled. 43, I would like to get to 45, please. I know... Wow, I am completely over boat limit. No, actually, that's a bad idea. Cancel the boats! Where are the boats being built? Because that's costing me probably a little fortune. I'm still earning 200 ducats, so it's not far from terrible, but... you guys can group up, because I did bring in extra fleets. Gnomish fleet. This Gnomish fleet can go here. This fleet can go to here, because that's where the biggest Grombari fleet is. With those guys, and you need to do a little bit of sorting with the flagship. Good for them. Pearl's Edge has left the military coalition. You idiot of a Pearl's Edge. Arbron would not join. Arbron would not join on the other side. Why would you not join? Fighting on the side that's the enemy. Yeah, so that as soon as we peace out, they join on the other side, and I'm free. West Ham has left the military coalition. That's interesting. Because that would mean a war with Pearl's Edge if I declare on a West Ham colony. I still have a 58, but improving relations with you might prove to do something neat. Now, wait, could you stop bullying people? It's rude to bully people, you know? Laurent has left the military coalition. Laurent, you're not part of the EOA. And you're allied with Wet. The people are forgetting that I'm actually a bad guy and deciding that I should have what is due to me. I can't go here. I can't go there because not Robbie Bob is blobbing. So I guess you're out. Go back to the manpower pool. I could have kept him to lift some fog of war, but eh. I like the little icon for those guys. Stoic Vandal, yes! You hate elves and non-humans, unless it's orcs. They're okay. Well, I'm sorry, because I'm gnomes. And yes, there's a sandworm here. But he's cool, he's chill, he only stays in the wasteland. So we're fine. Now the question on Gawed is, do I just take money and war reps from him to put him on a long truce? On a decent truce? And then I come back declaring on him? Because then he gets no revanchism and has to rebuild his entire manpower pool. If I just white piece him out, I'm gonna piss off people. Hi, Grombar. No, I want to liberate... I want to finish the integration here. And I want to start nibbling at him, but not too much. Maybe return all the Middlewood cores. The Thorms Bridge cores. Because your cores, you have 1. That's a bit low on cores. Maybe we take the 2 forts. Because we didn't Cobel Gawed to not trigger the coalition. So if we take anything from Gawed, it's gonna send everyone spinning and mad at me. But the fact that Gawed isn't in the coalition disincentivizes everyone to join. Oh. Well, no, I don't have the boats around here, sadly. Actually, I do. I absolutely do. Because from here, you need to march to here. Can I get there before they march out? Yes, I can. Can I prevent them from sieging? For now, I can, and that would be an island-trapped person. That would be 20,000 island-trapped Gawedi. Yep, that worked. Take that, Gawed. We have all the forts. Actually, you're gonna take over the forts because it's only 10k cannons if they, if we attrit. Actually, no, you guys. Well, it's fine. Someone else is taking care of that. With possibly limited success, but no, the orcs are coming. The orcs are coming! Go orcs! And because they won't be able to retreat, it'll be a wipe. Yeah, everyone is like, ooh, fight! You split. I want one here, one there. You're running away. You're going after Grombar up in the north. Yeah, okay, Grombar, you got it. Good job. The 30k that were here. The 30k. You. We're going that way. That's fine. Give me that autonomy. No, I can't because of this fort. That hasn't fallen yet. It needs to fall soon, TM. There we go. Just had to ask for it, and it fell. By the way, Yawed, soon you're not going to be controlling the entirety of your land. How about we send these guys to fight the Gawedi, just murder their armies. Arbron wants the land. I'm sorry, Arbron, you're not getting that land. Go Red Glades. Yeah, meet my heavy side. Hi. Maintain the diplomat in where? In here? No, not champ. You don't need a diplomat. You're 50% integrated. Oh, Liza. You're fine. There's one last Gawedi province here. Hi, Gawed! Plonk, 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 plink, plank, plunk. Cannon phase, and poof! Magic! No more Gawed! And that's done with mercs. That's not even done with physical troops. Oh well. You guys come back to Saturday. Okay, if I want to keep my navy my current navy, I need to increase the size of the navy shipyards. Three, 2, 4, 3, 2, 4. I don't want to build in a province with 4. I think the Gawedi Navy is hiding here now. Let's go say hi to the Gawedi Navy, shall we? With everyone! Party in Gawedi Navy land! Woo! So here... No, we don't want the rebellion religion to be ours. The Rebellion Society was originally a group of intellectuals looking to reason and empiricism to discover the true nature of the world. With their research into the god fragment decades ago, the society eventually discovered what they claim as a fundamental truth in the world, that there is only one god, and that the precursor elves stole magic from them, nearly killing them in the process. Along with their revelation, they have made themselves indispensable to the masses, uplifting them and caring for them when nations across Kanar have failed, and bringing hope to a populace that an omnipotent and caring God does not exist, and they are good, which is a far cry from that dynastic squabbles, and flawed personalities and beliefs of the Regent Court and Coronite faith. Adherents of this new faith call for their cousins to follow this new religion and follow the whims of God, not the whims of kings. The Rebellion Society is no more, and in its place is the Rebellion Church. Every Rebellion chapters will come into Rebellion. Yep. And with lodges, they also flip. Interesting. Actually, I'm interested in terms of religion. How much will it flip in my land? Also, where can he hide his boats? No idea, but I think I beat them up enough. So if I look at religion, I'm more interested in here. What's going to change? Okay, we got blips of Regent Court. But Regent Court is apparently in here. Unless it hasn't updated yet. But nope, it's in here. I'm a bit interested where they're gonna park their boats. Oh, down here, because there's like 2 occupied provinces here. Do I really want to chase that? No, I don't want to chase that. Detach and drill. With the independent is too big. So you guys can detach and drill. That should be 29 or 2938 for supply of 44. And the regular, not the independent army. Yes, the independent army. You can come back to Oymundit to drill. And the 35th cannon is here. Colonel O'Brien. No, not O'Brien. He was leading an army. Baswick, tool screw. Keep on drilling. You guys, drill. Go to 45k, recruit, replenish. You still have 115k manpower, which is great. You guys can stop attritioning. Come back here. We got attrition-free provinces for you. Imagine. Now, big question, chat. Rebellion isn't in the Regent Court faith group. Well, actually, it doesn't show up as Harmonized the Bull and as Convertible, so that means they are. They should be in the Canorian religion group, even if they're something happening after, because they're all around the... They're somewhere lost in this list of heathens. Also, we're almost done harmonizing FLI. Because Gawed, I would like to start pushing through Gawed to get more claims on Gawed. The return core for this guy, absolutely. Sadly, I have more admin efficiency than you, so shush that. I understand you want them, but they're mine. For some reason, Arbron says my province. Gawed flipped everything. Grombar flipped everything. Sorry, Grombar, this is mine too. You're not getting those provinces. Ooh, what this? What this? Gawatin is in the Garudia super region. And is in the Saldiric faith. Okay, nation is considered Blue Reachman. No idea what that is. They got flipped Regent Court, so wrong religion, so building won't work. So, Gawed, split piece, obviously, from Sort and Cost. The question is, how much do I take? How much do I piss him off? Give ourselves a few ticks to think. Because you're clearly returning the core. Treaty of Tordesillas, not used in Anbennar. Dolor is violating the treaty, how dare. No, we're not returning Merrifield and Killwater, although, to eat Laurent. We return Merrifield to Laurent. It still is a core of Thormsbridge. And Thormsbridge, then we declare on Laurent for Thormsbridge. Laurent brings in Wex, which means we get a truce, a long truce with Wex, but Wex loves us for now. So, no, silly idea. I want you to return Merryfield to Holmesbridge. And we declared a conquest war. I don't want to have to deal with those forts again. Because that's a lot of AE that's going to piss off a lot of people. So maybe we don't take that. We don't take that. We're very, very mild. We're like, no, we just want this. We're good. We chill. It's 15 AE. It's going to piss off a few people who are already pissed off, so it's fine. It doesn't change. We take a pillage. We take the war reps. We take all your ducats. You give up claims in my land. You don't have a claim on Arboron, which is good. Wait, could we release someone in here that we could then declare on because... Not here. Releasing Pairview, that would be 2 provinces. Yeah, we could release Pairview for 2 provinces, or 3 technically with a fort. Because everyone is still alive here. Yeah, force release a Pairview maybe. Release Pairview, declare on Pairview immediately. Well, in 5 years. That's the issue. The issue is it's in 5 years. So, no, let's just... We'll take it from Gowed's dead body or something. What is Frostwall? Not interesting. They're just gonna go after them. And it's going to increase the truce, but I don't want to increase the truce, actually. I want to go back at Gawed again and again and again. But then again, I'm going for a 100% peace deal on him. But I need to conquer so much that actually I want them to be poor and bankrupt, for sure. We'll let that out of the peace deal. War reps, yes, because I want them to keep on bleeding money. Hierarchy vassal, 1,196 powers. No, that's fine. We return 1 core, so we're not taking too much AE. And we set the demands as are. Now, Sorn cost. Sorn cost. I kind of want to finish my Shrouded Coast. I think I'm just going to eat their vassal. Just their vassal. Just these 2. Could pillage your capital. I will still pillage. War reps. There. Sure, gift up claims in Rubenair, because Rubenair is going to be happy with that. Yeah, it brings in a few more peeps, but that's okay. Nothing... Ibothil is probably the most annoying in there. But we're going to go after Pearl's Edge colonies anyways, so... We're good on that. And enforce mill... No, we don't need to enforce a mill access. Cancel subjects. No. Return cores... Still want to return cores, but no. Don't want to release Wineport. Don't break with Gawed. No rolls hard. Hard. That's fine with me. Akasik, I could force you to break, but I'm not that worried about it. You're out. And we're still within Gulf Cap, so we're good. How are the estates? Have they recuperated? Yes, everyone has recuperated. That or we actually start because we're getting close to this. You're going with still 66, so oversight by the philosophers can go. The right of council of the nobility can go too. Merchant guilds, I would love to remove the Grand Colonial Charters. Except they're still too influent for now. Getting the supremacy over the council will possibly bring them down, but not enough. Adventurers, we can remove the pioneer initiatives. Artificers, no, we're gonna keep those. We're gonna keep that for now. So many artificer things. Yeah, Bartok, so many artificer things! Hi, Pearl's Edge. How'd you go? Oh yeah, because you integrated your vassal, you idiots. So I need to go after a Pearl's Edge colony. Possibly several. Like New Engrove. If I look around New Engrove. No, wait. Marleon, you left the coalition, you idiot. You bring in Ebothil and Valor Point. Ebothil, if I start with an army here, we'll then ship them to here and deal with over here, even though there isn't much to occupy over here in terms of Ebothil lands. And I guess we can do back and forth. We have the heavies to do all the things. You know, maybe we just eat one Near Druid out of Ebothil, and as soon as we full occupy Ebothil capital, which is still here, we don't want to eat the entire Ebothil island, so that they stay in the old world and stay accessible. But heading straight onto that fort, easy. We bring in 30,000 men and we're fine, because Ebothil has 43 total. Probably a lot of it in the New World. Oh, you're losing, sir, for now. Interesting. Because Marleon would be a great... no, there's also... I want to get Pearl's Edge out of here, and their Pearl's Edge and their colonies, they can go out. I want to declare on the Pearl's Edge. So if I declare, it brings in Pearl's Edge, Busilar, Exwex, not Arboron, although Arboron is at peace. They're like, nope, not on one side, not on the other. Because they considered it to be a distant war, and their ruler is cruel, and their war exhausted. The issue is I would have to stack a lot of troops here and cross into Busilar to get Busilar out relatively fast before they bring in all their colonies and stuff. So I'd have to start with maybe 80,000 gnomes around here. 80,000 armored gnomes. Just about as many here because Emperor, and we're gonna have to go through Emperor land here. Rubenair, actually. Rubenair? You're almost? Ooh, almost. Ugh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Rubenair can go. We improved with them. They're fine. They love us. We're the best. We don't need the Gawedi spy network. We do not need... we're improving with Wesdam. We don't need to improve more with Wesdam. It's too late. They're going to join the coalition. Yep. at some point. Unless I attack one of their colonies, which brings in Pearl's Edge. They might have a better alliance chain, because I still want that island. BPEC. Oh, they bring in BPEC. Wex. Roislard. The Rebellion State. Oh. That was someone else before. Anbennar became the Rebellion State, got it. Sure, Arbron, you can have my money. I have a few fancy places for manufactories. Yarn can also get that. And I want more soldiers' households on all the things that are left here. But chat, it's 11:30. I've been streaming for, 8 hours and 45 minutes. So it's gonna be time for me to say thank you everyone for being here and, the usual goodbye stuff. I like my religious diplomats. I think I'm gonna get rid of the clerical education next time I get this because that's just influence for the clergy. So my clergy is basically, everyone's under control absolutely now. I wish you could see potential absolutism before the actual era arrives, but hey. Yes, cat, meow to you too! Meow, meow, scritch, scritch, pat, pats! Oi! That's my hand you're patting. We also have a war to do over here with this guy, who's probably gonna have a lot of troops. Only 65, so it's not the end of the world. It'll take a lot of peeps to transport across, but not the hardest part. And you want me to own Raenta region. There's like one province still he can take. We can have 3 more for not more Bob. Who's immediately going to move on to this one, so hopefully we can do something under here. Otherwise, we'll just send them off to wander. Oh, maybe you can actually have dibbles. What's the aggressiveness of people here? Low. We'll still wait. Yeah, I stole the driller for the army. The wants things. Philosopher, Lilroy, no. Old Port. That's fighting Rubenair. All of Upper Wine Bay. But Rubenair is fine with me. So as long as they're fine with me, I'm fine with them. So no. Ionda Pass. I mean, goal is to get there, and I will probably be sending a colonist there. Except they're almost done, and I'm slightly less done. Triton is owned by us. That would be a war with Triton, which belongs to Pearl's Edge, which would mean declaring directly on Pearl's Edge, which Busilar, Xwex, Sisteron, and Valor Point. Okay, Valor Point is here. Valor Point is going to be a nuisance. But if I Cobel Valor Point... No, I don't want to Cobel Valor Point. Then I could get the Emperor out. And the Emperor would never be in a coalition when I attack BPEC. When's my truce with BPEC? Busan is 98, so 2 years from now. Actually, in 2 years, maybe I want to attack Busilar for their colonies rather than attack anyone else. Because that would still bring in Pearl's Edge. Right, come on, Busilar. If I declare war on you, besides the fact that, A and think, you're friend with Grombar, how dare. Grombar, they're allied to the enemy. Grombar friend. I don't like Triton. Colonize, no, I don't like any of these. So Lilroy is going to get a base tax of 7. Grumbar, how many favors do you owe me? Not many. You almost trust me. So let's get that trust to make sure that you never break it. And then in a month we'll start securing favors because I need you to break with that. I need you to break that alliance. Corvoria, you need men, sure. Someone can redeem treat. No. It's once per stream or every 8 hours. Well, every 8 hours at least and once per stream. Not improve relations. I want to curry favors with you, Grumbar. How many favors a month do I curry with you? 0.44, that's good. Elizna's on 0.41. We're annexing vassals. I have one person available. You can come back as well. We have now 2 people available. I think we're going to declare on Busilar or straight up on Pearl's Edge. Unsure. Because Busilar probably hates my guts enough to join a coalition. Yeah, by a fair little margin, but I haven't improved with him, so maybe I can get him out. Prevent him from joining back in by just going in. Before the end of his truce in 2 years and get 60 relations by then. Because I'm gaining 4.5 a year. 60 divided by 4.5, that's... divided by 5, that's... 11 months. So in a year, we're good. Plus counting all of the debuff for the refused military access will be good. Because they'll have forgotten that as well in a year. Most of it at least. So we're 99% sure that we can keep Busilar out of a coalition, even though they have 60 AE. Just by having positive relations, so the coalition won't grow. That means I'm free to do whichever war I want. I kind of want to do the Marliand one, which would be Ebothil and Valor points. So I need 1 army in Ebothil here, plus both that I'll do back and forth. What I want is all my navies together. Bartok, if you call my hand, you're going to be in trouble. Just saying. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone group up in Fortnam. Okay, subject has not decided to colonize here. But I would like you to go lift the fog of war, actually. Just go hunting for the precursor empires. No, go hunt over there. I'm sure the precursor empires were over there. We could maybe do a war with Bjarnrik. That would be an option. We have the boats. We take the colony, at least the entire coastline of the colony, and cut it off from evil Istrelor here, like taking that. Or, no. Or we fix the colony by declaring on the Wesdarian on Wesdam. Wait, Wesdam is not in the Empire? Apparently they're not. They would bring in BPEC too, which is cool. And your Mudgate is part of Wesdam. Yeah, they have Nur, where's Damien? They took Nur Mudgate out of off of Vern. Off of Epithel, sorry. But chat, I'm thinking of too many options. YouTube, if you're here, if you have reached this point of the video, this is the perfect time to like, subscribe, comment. Because now it's the time to end. Thank you very much for being here, YouTube. I'll see you on the next stream, which will be sometime next week. Not sure exactly.